Hubba, 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 hubba. Hey, howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Welcome to part 2 of my stream because, well, part 1 didn't go so well. Hey, howdy. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hey. Yeah, part 1 did not go so well because, like, reasons. And my ISP, like, as soon as I had returned from a break, it was like, hey, you know that stream you were doing? Yeah, we're just gonna, like, completely drop it. You don't mind, right? You weren't busy, right? Well, thank you very much, ISP. That was very considerate of you. Anyways, hopefully y'all are having a much better time with like everything, honestly. But whatever. In any case, we're back. And I shall watch more videos. We shall first like continue with the video that I left off on. It's like 2/3 the way through the video, so it only has like 7 minutes left. Yeah. Very nice. So, boop. And then, boop. Awa. Alright. There we go. Just finishing my prep. Why is everything just lagging right now? What the heck? Man, maybe I should, like, restart my computer. What the heck? I don't know what's going on. You know what? I'll just not worry about it right now. If my stream does drop again, like earlier, I'll restart my computer and see if that helps. Yeah. Anyways, Vidget time. Let's go.
Dad's beer? Yeah, absolutely. I remember I went to my parents. My parents loved to tell me about this. I like had a sip of the beer. Seeing the bubbles of the beer and stuff, it looks amazing to a kid. You're like, oh my god, it's gonna taste like Coke or something. And
Yeah. The problems of youth. You think, oh, that's gonna taste so good, but then you actually taste it and it tastes like dog shit.
so, you know, you're like, all right, Dad, let me try it. And my dad's like, okay, yeah, have a sip, have a sip, have a sip.
Go
I'm
ahead.
like, "Ah!"
Try it out.
And I'm like, I'm never, ever going to drink alcohol. That shit's gross. Why would I ever drink that?
Right?
And 10 years later, they still remember I said that. And they always bring it up. My dad did that with Sigs, Lamau.
My first actual beer, like, that I willingly consumed, like, it was a Guinness. That was my first actual beer. Yeah, I think I was like 28 or something like that. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I still didn't like the taste of it, but it was all right.
Oh, cigarettes are gross. I just can't. I
Little
can't
naughty,
do it.
how you
Cigars are cool
doing?
though. Okay, I mean, listen, if it's the boys, you know,
Cigars only look
Gaunt's
cool.
wedding day, you're like, all right.
Did you know that with cigars, you're not supposed to like actually inhale the smoke? You're just supposed to like puff on it and then like blow it out. Just like that. Just a little puff. And you don't inhale. Apparently that's how you do a cigar. I don't know if that's actually true. I just read that or like watched that somewhere or something. That's what I heard. But yeah. I don't know.
All right, we gotta. Okay, all right, fine.
Sonny is
I
tired,
mean, it's
then
with the
rest.
boys. We gotta do one. It's a special
tired, then rest.
occasion. Just a little cancer as a treat. It's not even as a. I don't even like it. It's not even as a treat. I'm like, all right, the boys have brought cigars. I guess I'm doing this, dude. I have been destroying Indian curry for like 5 days in a row, and I cannot stop farting. It's been
Hey,
horrible.
welcome back,
None of you guys need to know
Trixie.
that, but I've probably farted 5
You
times this
heckin'
stream already,
block.
man. And you thank God you can't hear. I'm risking it, the noise gate. Like, I think I Googled one time, I was like, how many, because I was like, surely I'm farting too much. Not like recently, but
fair
this is a
enough,
while
Nani.
back. And I was like, I
Fair
must be
enough.
farting too much. How many farts is too many farts? How many farts do you think is too many farts, chat? Someone said 100, which is what I think I'm at right now. But apparently it's 13 to 21 times a day. I feel like I don't fart 13
That's
times
a
a
lot of
day.
farts.
Listen, the curry's so good, I'm willing
Nani,
to suffer for
you're
it. It's just
heckin'
so good,
cute.
chat. It's so good. What kind of curry?
cute.
Indian curry.
Heckin'
Japanese curry is
guaca.
mid as fuck. It's just so bland in comparison. When was the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough? Am I crazy that it doesn't interest me? You are crazy. I just feel like it's a
Yeah, it
it's
doesn't
like
interest
a
me
different
either.
game entirely. Like it's a different experience, and I kind of liked what I signed up to for the first one. I also realized, Chad, I don't think I f with games, and this is so ridiculous to say this as an actor myself. If there's a lot of dialogue, I way prefer to voice act it myself. I don't like it when there's voice acting.
I
feel like
agree,
it takes away a lot of the
actually.
fun.
I actually agree with that. I come from the era where pretty much all of your games didn't have any real voice acting. So when playing those games, it's like, if I'm going to like be reading it, might as well read it out loud and do the voices myself. It's just more fun that way. Like even with recent games, for example, what was that game called? Hold on. It was something Sky. Black Skylands. I had a lot of fun voicing the characters for that when I was doing my playthrough of it. Granted, I never finished the game, but of what I played, I had a lot of fun doing. I don't know about y'all, but whenever I read stuff, like anything really, I read like in those character voices in my head, if that makes sense, right? Like I sort of assign a character to its own voice, right? Like I imagine in my head what this character's going to sound like, or I'll play it up a bit to make it more interesting to me. You know, I don't know. That might make me weird, but it's still more fun that way.
stuff that I can do and what I can add to the stream. And Final Fantasy VII, I really enjoyed that I got to voice act it. Like that was super fun. I think last time I checked, it was a 2-hour runtime, but the entire Final Fantasy VII cut down to 2 hours with a ton of voiceover there. I'm really excited for that one to come out. Because, you know, we released the Final Fantasy VIII video and I didn't know we were releasing it. And I kind of wanted to do voiceover for it. We didn't do any. And I just feel like that story is so convoluted that it kind of needs voiceover to help tie it together.
True.
I'm a firm believer that voiceover is like the key to videos being good a lot of.
I agree completely, my dude. So true. Yo, imagine just like pulling out visual novels. Just mute all of the voices if they have any, and just have a bunch of friends with you. Just get a bunch of friends together and do all the voices for the visual novels. That would be so dope. That would be great. That would be like an unforgettable experience. It doesn't matter if the VN is good or bad or whatever. Just having all those people together and having this experience together. That would be great.
The time. But the problem is that voiceover takes forever. Like it's so long because like
Yeah,
what I'll do is I'll get a rough draft and I'll just watch it and record voiceover as I go. Some people do that streamers first. I think that's a bad way to stream though. You don't only want to have one way of reaching your viewers, right? Like for me, being able to like tweet stuff to you guys is helpful because I don't always want to have to explain things through streams or videos,
True.
right? If you're
Like even like since I primarily stream, I also like I have my Discord, I have Twitter, I have some other social medias, but they're not really all that popular in comparison. Got my YouTube, like I've got I'm spreading out, you know, spreading out my roots, if you will, and seeing what sticks. So far, Twitch has been treating me the best. So far. And it's just how it goes, you know. But yeah.
a streamer, you're a successful streamer, your goal should then be not to how do I make only that number go bigger, but how do I make all the numbers go bigger? And that's something that you should definitely invest in. Do you manage all those platforms yourself? I'm always keeping up with them, but I'm not the one doing every single decision. For like the Connor Dog channel, every single thumbnail I used to approve and I used to go over it with Mudan and we used to brainstorm. And then I was like, look, let's spend like a crazy amount of money and hire just a bazillion thumbnail artists and let's get some good thumbnails going. Let's get a style.
Nice.
And sometimes they serve the purpose, sometimes they don't. And I think that's fine. I'm a firm believer that thumbnail
Hey,
and title are
Estrella.
very important, but
Howdy,
also if
howdy,
your
how you
video's
doing?
good, it'll also just do good. If people click on a video and they watch the whole thing, YouTube's going to push it more. I found it frustrating as a streamer. I couldn't believe that streamers did this, that they would
But
stream
hell
for
yeah.
8 hours, have an amazing stream, and then they were okay with that just not existing anymore. I was like, well, that's crazy. I would never film a video and just be like, all right, I'm done. Not going to edit it, not going to put it up. Like, that's what? And streamers used to do this all the fucking time. I can't believe that. There's something to be said as well about how, like,
I mean, to be fair, like I don't have like the technological know-how to know like what to do with the stream that I have, which is why I basically just upload a VOD now. Like all of that footage still exists, at least for almost all my VODs, like beyond a certain point, but like I don't know. I don't know what are like the how do I put it? The interesting moments or whatever of my stream. And if I do have moments like that, I often forget like where they are or even that they exist because, well, I have brain problems. Yeah. So probably won't be doing much with that until like if I ever like get bigger or whatever and have someone like going through VODs and stuff, clipping stuff. But unless I do get bigger, that's probably not going to happen. Which sucks. It does suck. But gotta go with the hand you're dealt.
you shouldn't always focus on those kind of things as well. Maybe you're just enjoying it as a part of itself and yada, yada, yada. And I think that's fair as well. That's an argument. Some of the best streamers of all time are people who don't give a single fuck about this stuff. You know, like your Tyler Wands, I mean, Tyler Wan's like the best example I can think of. But not everyone can be Tyler Wan. Like Forsen, right? Like, not everyone can be Tyler Wan. Some people don't have the energy to go as hard as you do, Connor. I'm just addicted. I can't stop, chat. I can't stop making. I like making things. And I also like getting better at understanding it, because the one thing I hate is that, like, when I go into these meetings or whatever with these people who are like agents or whatever they are, they try to treat me like I don't know anything. It drives me insane. So I don't have the problem anymore. I think just having the confidence to be like, no, I think I know what's right. Like, I know how to do my own job now. You know, and having trust in that is important, I think. Professionals don't know shit. I think like 80% of agents are just not good. I'm also just yapping my ass off right now. Full on yapping. Is the main channel based on crane games?
So.
No. I've got like 5 videos that are basically nearly done, and none of them are crane games. We had some that were supposed to come out and sponsored delayed it and stuff. No way. I do. You can ask Paul. Ask Paul, cameraman Paul. Hey, I have a question. How do you stay motivated to upload on Twitch and YouTube? That's tough, man. It's almost like a losing battle, you know? I think that you speak to any YouTuber or streamer that you like, odds are nowadays they started out of just wanting to like fuck around and find out. And I was no different. For me, it was just a pure hobby. I just thought it was funny. And then when I realized it was kind of good, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, maybe I can like push this more. And so I think that like having that motivation coming from a place where there is no desire to be seen is very important.
Also, just for everyone out there watching, just keep in mind that no matter how old you are, you have time. You have time to think this stuff through. You have time to fuck around and find out. For example, did you know that J.R.R. Tolkien, he didn't even start the Lord of the Rings trilogy until he was 45? He was 45 when he started on that shit. Don't worry. You've got time. You've got time. Don't rush.
I think. Man, the game's changed so much, you know? Like, my foot's in the door. So, like, I'm chilling. But, like, if I had to start now, right now, I had to start YouTubing. I came out the womb and go. Speedrun. Start YouTubing. I'm boned. I don't think I pop off. It is just straight up harder now. You have to be better. I'm very, very, very fortunate now where I can just come on here and yap for you guys, and you guys seem to not mind. And I'm really grateful. I really am. Back in the day, I'm getting to that point now, though, where I can, like, 10 years. Isn't that insane? I uploaded my first video in like April of 2014. Pretty crazy. I don't know, man. Whenever I think about it, it always makes me feel like weird. I'm like, that's strange. Because nothing else in my life I'd done that long other than like school. And even then, like I was moving around and doing other shit, right? What a weird concept to be like 27 and have been doing something for 10 years. Do you have any other plans before committing to Twitch and YouTube? Honestly, my go-to plan, to just do engineering and then play as much video games in my spare time. That was the plan, because I had an engineering degree and I was gonna get a nice cushy engineering job, become a chartered engineer, and just spend all my money on video games and vibing. Because getting a job as an engineer was really easy, because the UK needed a lot of engineers. As I started uploading in university, I realized, oh, I actually kind of like doing this a lot more. And then that's when I pivoted. I think there was a lot of pressure that was put on everyone. That's like, you have to succeed at this. Don't f up. Don't choose the wrong thing. And I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of scary. But I was like, nah, actually, you know what? I think I'll just try it for like 2 years. You can still f around till 23. That's the cutoff. Still f around at 23. Get it together. No,
you got more
your
time
shit together. You're 23. I don't think as a streamer I have anything to give you of value, like advice wise. You swag money. I mean, that's fuck. Slowly. Believe in yourself. Okay, cool. Why did you type in my chat? Why did you just type Okay, thank you, mod.
Like, first and foremost, if you want to, like, be an entertainer, you gotta make sure you're entertaining. I often do not even cover that much. I just like to provide an experience where, like, everyone can be comfy and, like, hang out and chill and stuff. Sure, I do have my chaotic moments. I can be funny. Usually I'm not. But, you know, that's just how it is. It comes with the territory. And if you're not the type of person that likes to be entertaining or likes to provide any sort of experience, then streaming or content creation probably isn't for you. Well, that's just how it is. Anyways, next video. Snow leopard purring. Oh my god. Oh. Look at that big baby. Look at that big fuzzy baby. Ah. Well, if you laugh, you lose. Well, if he laughs, the video ends 129. This is like over a year ago, just for those unaware. I think the most recent one was like 206 or something. So, yeah, I'm still catching up on the old ones. So, like, just expect old memes. Yay, ka-chow.
Oh, I already know where this is going. Oh, I already know where this is going. This is gonna be good.
I see.
That's pretty accurate. That's pretty good. I like how you
Hey,
guys hear
what's
stuff
up,
like that,
Quizman?
and you're
How
like,
you
you know
doing,
what?
beauty?
That's like a car tire being changed.
Beautiful
Make it a
Quizman.
reality. What is going on, my dudes? Welcome back to another episode of If
Good
I
to
Laugh, the
see
Video
ya.
Ends. I'm
Haven't
live here
seen
at
you around in a while.
twitch.tv/Jimmy here
Hope you're doing
with my
well.
chat, who is absolutely ballin' today,
Ballin'.
as they usually are. Join us on the Discord community, discord.gg/Jimmy here. There you can submit your videos once a week for absolutely free. And you
Whoa,
can just hang out with the
free?
community. It's a good
No
old
way.
time. Today is the last You Laugh, You Lose before I go to TwitchCon.
You're
If you guys want to
managing
check out
a
what
lot
I'm doing
to
at
changes my
TwitchCon,
health.
follow the
Oh,
Twitter.
fair enough.
Twitter.com/Jimmy
I know
here.
that
There you
feel.
can see all the crazy stuff I'm up
That is
to
entirely
down in
fair.
San Diego. And other than that,
I hope you
you guys
feel
enjoyed
better
this video.
soon.
Make sure to subscribe if you enjoy. Like the video if you like it. And
Well,
comment down
yeah, I'm
below
doing
with which
all
video
right.
makes you laugh. And let's get right into
Recently, I've just decided, like, for the most part, just stream for however long I'm awake. Just, like, stream whatever I'm doing anyways. Right? Pretty much the only thing that I'm not streaming is, like, reading manga or, watching stuff that I can't stream. Right? That's basically it. Other than that, I'm just trying to stream every day for as long as I can manage. And I've been having a lot of fun. Been doing it like the past 20-ish days. Yeah, that's great. I am indeed having lots of fun with it. Yay. Mostly it's just watching videos, I'm gonna be honest. So you have a new look? Oh yeah, this is a free model. 100% totally free. This program called VTuber Kit. It's like one of those P-Crew character creator things, but like you can VTube with it. It's great. Yeah. I do, however, have the option to go back to my other model. It's just this 2D 3D swap redeem for $14.99. That's the channel point cost. However, something really cool can happen with this one. Go ahead and type !head pat. Yeah. Do it. 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 Yay! Yay! That's the big reason why I keep using this so much. That and because people don't like swap me very often. So I just end up staying in this model. It might just be because the price for the swap is a bit much. So maybe I should just lower that a bit. Yeah. Oh, there's ads. Oh, goody. Goody gumdrops. That's a saying for you. I'll go ahead and drop the price since that I feel like that's probably the reason why people don't do the swap as much. I could be entirely wrong. Let's drop it to $7.49. There we go. There. That's what it'll be in case people are just saving their points or whatever. Oh, ababa, ababa, hapapa, 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 ba, 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 hapapa, 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 Brr. Brr. Awa. Awa, awa. All right. Anyways, distractions aside.
Today's video sponsor.
Video. I don't need to see the sponsor. Sorry, my dude, but
You've got Not which make collecting the 1,000 gold of the game.
keep
This is
on,
up
keep
right
on,
into two.
keep
what's
on.
the-
There we
Back
go.
into the funny internet videos.
Lara, welcome. What's the slow burn joke you got for us?
So when my husband and I first started going out, he was a really bad snorer. And what he
Okay.
told me was when he lay on his back, his balls would cover his anus and create an airlock, and that's why he snores.
What? Aw.
That's not how that works.
Did you, at any stage, while he was snoring, just test by picking them up to see if they weren't blocking his toot hole?
I cradled his balls for 3
Huh.
years before I figured it out.
Ew, what?
3 years. Holy shit.
Dude,
Honestly, respect to that dude for pulling off such a. Jeez.
no anatomist, but that's not how that works.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Nuts to this.
Hunts.
Why is everyone shitting themselves?
That wasn't how that scene
Mom,
went.
look at this. Fall. More like ball.
Oh. Yep. I remember that trend. Everyone was doing
Gotta
that.
love when mom gets in on the jokes. Okay, that was pretty sick, actually.
Honestly, yeah.
To Dick's Sporting Goods. And no, we don't sell dicks.
No, they just sell 2 dicks.
Stop asking.
What if I
Love
said
the man I'm
please?
dead meme.
You think
I
they
know,
check in the
right?
back for me?
It's so stupid, but it's great.
Travis Scott.
Who?
It would be a better game. Let's be honest. It would be a better game. Guilty. Oh. I had a 50-50 chance.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Nice. Good old Charlie.
I had a 50-50 chance and I lost.
Automaton!
Should
It's
I get
the
an
real Soleil G.
Otamanamon? Otama Mama? Or Mama
Automaton.
Donkey Kong's serendipitously. The way this whole thing works differs.
Huh? I need an adult.
Jimmy, you are an adult.
1994. Yeah. Ooh, fancy.
Oh, so fancy.
Ooh. Oh, that one hits. I'm coming.
Yo.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Yo, that slaps. Let's
Okay,
go.
that's the best one. That's the best one.
What?
Sometimes
Well then.
when I wake up in the morning in a cold sweat, I think about what I've done.
You should think
and
about what you've
I'm
done.
so proud. Why is it playing this again?
Again?
No!
Is it? Okay.
Ah! Dude.
Clearly visible results in as little as 12 hours. But can it fix this teen's skateboarding mishap? No.
What?
What commercial
What the
was
heck?
that? I mean, they're just keeping
What
it.
was
They're just keeping it
that?
real. What are they gonna do? Lie to you? Do you think the pharmaceutical company would really go out and tell lies
Yes,
to turn a profit?
absolutely.
I, for one, do not believe that.
Are you winning, son?
I am always winning, Dad.
No.
Nani?
Well, you can't out-dad the dad.
Hello, winning. I'm Dad.
Hey! Well done. Well done.
A cat.
Kitty.
What's that?
Kitty, kitty. Oh,
What the hell?
cats aren't supposed to bark. Arf, arf, arf. What?
Oh, hell no. We gotta return the whole damn thing. It's broken.
Hello, my name is Michael Berry. For years, cinema has been confined to a single shape,
Okay.
the rectangle. That is, until now. With our project, Circle Cinema. Please set your monitors to full screen and enjoy our film as it was meant to be witnessed. Enjoy Joseph's Requiem.
It's all around.
It's actually kind of a cool idea. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
God! I need to
I see.
I need to poop.
I
don't feel
What the hell?
I was about to be like, this looks like it was probably meant for one of those Fallout TVs with the round screens. But,
Earlier.
Dude.
well,
My whole body hurts, even my butt. Oh, I need to find a bathroom.
Someone help this guy!
Oh, my butt. I should have stayed at home.
That was beautiful.
I see.
I'm gonna cry. And he's gonna
What's that? I see. I see. Oh.
I've seen that like 15 times. How is it still funny? How?
Magic, that's how. I see.
Oh, I already know where this is going. Oh, I already know where this is going. This is gonna be good.
Nice. Oh, sound
That's pretty
kills me. It's
accurate.
my weakness.
I like how you guys hear stuff like that and you're like, you know
I thought
what?
your weakness
Sounds
was
a
like how
car
cute
tire
you
being
are.
Changed. I'm gonna make it a reality.
Rats. Oh. Oh my.
Dude, I love mouses
Smash.
now.
What?
the hell?
I didn't say anything. I said nothing.
Comforted. And if you do not do all these things immediately, I will ruin your life.
Where's the sub button? It's gone. Where's the sub button?
You're already sitting
so
on
that
it,
I,
Jimmy.
No, chat.
'Cause
I
you're
don't want to know
already
so
a
that I can
sub.
block them. I don't want to see that. An armadillo.
Oh. Aww.
Where do
Oh, that's so
armadillos even
cute.
spawn?
Dude, I need to see more videos of armadillos playing. That is adorable. Holy crap.
Dude, you guys are so, you guys.
That was so precious. Oh my god. That was so precious. Just like Chrisman. She is so precious. Like, hey girl. How you doing? I mean, I didn't say anything weird. Definitely not. Definitely didn't say anything weird.
I'm supposed to be putting these wholesome videos in. You're trying to make me laugh. It's just so cute.
Hey guys, what's up? Meerkat here, and today I am here to tell you how to dock your Switch. You know how to put your Switch in the dock so you can play on the TV. That's
Isn't
the
that just
beautiful
like
thing about the Switch. It's an absolutely
the most
amazing device.
standard
It's super
thing
fun.
to
So the
do
first
with your
thing
Switch?
You're gonna want to do is you're gonna take off your Joy-Cons, right?
Okay.
And make sure that you don't accidentally press anything before you even turn the Switch on. So then you're gonna take your Switch, right? You're gonna put it right in your dock.
Well, I think I just have to say it, Chad.
Bro.
Don't do that. If you're gonna do that,
Yeah,
at
don't
least
do
do
that.
it right. And just dock the Switch in the microwave like everyone
Right?
else.
Oh, that's okay. Scooby's been through training school. Little doe-eyes Dinkley. Oh, training doe-eyes Dinkley. Oh, train doe dink. Oh, train doe dink. Train.
Oh, that's where it comes from.
What?
Oh.
I'm just riding on my bike and
I see. I see.
I laughed. Chat, you can't laugh at that. It's not
Yeah, that
funny.
wasn't a laugh.
It's not.
Just wasted
10 seconds of your life.
It's not a waste if it was
someone really,
like
really,
a good jam.
requested that video and said, "Yep, that's the one. That's the one that's gonna make Jimmy laugh."
Hey, super hot.
Dude, this game is good.
That guy just shot that other guy immediately in the face. I had nothing to do with it. There was an argument. That was like a workplace argument that these red dudes had.
Wow.
It'll sneak up on you. Oh, that game, it'll sneak up on you, dude.
Airplane 1980. Probably muted due to copyright audio. Yep. Called it.
I've got to get out of here. I've got to get out of here. Calm down. Get a hold of yourself.
Stewardess, please let me handle this.
I've got to get
Calm down. Now get back to your seat. I'll take care of this. Calm down. Calm down. Get a hold.
Classic.
Doctor, you're one on the phone.
Yep.
It's fake, by the way, chat. It's a movie.
It is a movie. It's a good movie, too. Wow.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
It's so
you gonna let her
silly.
open up the door to the plane?
He's going to destroy the Earth for the funny.
I mean, just a prank. Just a little bit of trolling, chat.
What is that? Some sort of like childlike condiment or something?
Like
that was a close call. They have a baby mustard that was as small as a baby mustard tiny.
I love this guy.
Baby mustard. That was ridiculous. I mean, that was crazy looking.
It's just, dude, there's something so wholesome about that guy. Just saying how it is. Just laying it all out there.
Monkey Link. Oh my
Wakey,
God.
wakey. It's time to save Hyrule. It's time to save Hyrule, monkey. Let's go.
Honestly, I would totally play a Zelda game where it was like a Monkey Link. I would 100% play that. That would be dope, honestly.
Another monkey! Look at this lad.
Monkey.
Oh, chat, we can't. No, chat, no poop.
Why don't we have more games with monkeys? Why don't we have more games with monkeys? Monkeys are silly and fun. I feel like they just keep pushing like all of these serious games. We need less serious shit. Give us more silly, dumb shit. We need more monkey games. Come on. Let's go.
No poop.
President.
Almost got Hillary Clinton jump scared just now. I'll show you guys. You guys are gonna be like, oh, this is this stream.
You're just short.
How did you guys do this fast? I'm not. Let me show you.
Magic, that's how.
This was before we started the video. Why do I look like that? I don't actually look like that, do I? This is edited. That's edited. It's a tall door. Like, on God, it's a tall door. I'm 6 foot, chat. I'm 6
sure
foot.
You are. Sure you are, Jimmy.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
I should play
remember
this. Comment below if I should play this.
I remember when everyone and their mother was playing this stupid game.
Sounds kind of good, though. Why did it cut out? It's so good.
Good old Beethoven Symphony number 5, I believe. Yeah, unfortunately for them,
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
How did I do this? Wait. Dude.
Jimmy, are you okay?
Ah!
Bruh.
That doesn't count as a laugh, by the way. Chill. I got stuck. It was the visual comedy of me getting stuck in my chair. That's no way that counts. If you
Yeah, that doesn't count. That's a certified step bro moment. Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck. What? I didn't.
You guys honestly think
I
that
didn't
counts?
say anything weird.
You're out of your minds.
All right, it's coming down.
Is that a
3,
watermelon?
2, 1.
Why?
It's gonna be a jump scare.
Hey, Blue Lobster.
How do you prepare yourself for a jump scare and then still get jump scared?
Me open us.
I mean, I didn't get jump scared. So, I don't know what to tell him.
Sumo orange.
Sumo orange.
But is it very tasty? Yum yum?
Very tasty, yum yum.
Oh.
I've never even heard of a sumo orange. I bet they're good. I bet they're very tasty. Yum yum.
Yeah, I can confirm that's accurate. Yeah, unfortunately.
Advanced Jenga.
Sometimes you're just playing some Jenga and it comes alive.
Competitive Jenga. Ranked Jenga.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Brings up a good point. Huh?
Huh? Oh god.
What the hell? Where did they go? The sacrifice has been made. SpongeBob is satiated for now until the next sacrifice.
I guess so. I get it. I see. I see. Well played, sir. Well played. Also, where can I get one
Foul
of those?
ball, dude.
I mean,
no.
I didn't.
No.
I didn't say anything.
My friend.
Kitty cat.
Gonna get a little closer now, right? Oh. Why can't I never guess these videos anymore?
Nice.
I wanna go home now.
You are home. You blocker. Bruh?
That's the perfect word. He definitely skedaddled down those stairs.
Skedaddle, skedoodle. Oh.
Okay, for real though, where do I get that hat? Send me that hat.
Oh, I kind of want beans. Germa
No.
opens the demon core. I see.
Germa. No. No. No.
Suck. Suck. Suck.
I didn't know birds could learn how to. They can do that? Keep those people away from that
I
bird.
see. Da Vinci.
You thought the ball's gonna hit us? No.
I love these
Why are they
guys.
so
Just
red?
playing Fortnite. Yeah.
I had a mild flinch there.
The Da Vinci Bros just keep putting out bangers. They just keep putting out bangers. It's so good.
Oh my god.
That was
Holy
really
crap.
accurate.
They
That was
really
Chris
sounded
Griffin.
like Chris
Real.
Griffin.
Up next,
Holy
investigators found a car. They also found wheels.
Oh my god. Car and wheels.
I
Whoa.
can't take it. It's too much.
Who do we call? Ghostbusters!
Wait, who do you actually call if that thing explodes? Who do you call? God?
Tell us something your mom doesn't know.
Dude, I remember when I
same.
first saw that original clip and that drunk dude deep throated the mic. Good times.
Sometimes you just gotta deep throat a mic. You know how it is.
Yo, this game actually looks kind of sick. Don't tell him.
Yay! Blue Lobster!
Wait!
Heck yeah.
Is this a real...
Oh.
Okay. Is that a real game, though? That was sick.
Yeah, that was in VR chat.
So, I'm adding you to my game as a secret character. Yo! Dude.
How does he keep
You
getting
guys
jump
can't
scared?
Just
Holy
upload
crap.
the thing that you did and made and let it be. Like, bro, I don't even trust. Dude, I don't trust anything anymore, man. I don't trust anything anymore.
Do you know why he's called Colonel Sanders? No, why? Oh,
It's gonna be a lobster. He ate him. I guess at least it wasn't a lobster.
Bruh. Oh, what just happened? That was a long boy.
I'm fine. I'm okay. That was a lot.
Jimmy, it's so nice outside. Why don't you go meet some girls?
Come on, Mom. I'm with my girls.
Dude, classic Jimmy here moment.
Bruh.
Back when I made great content.
Boy, this is worse than the time I was.
What the
I had a
heck?
burrito this morning. I already conquered my demons. You can't get me with
Now
that.
I want a burrito. Heck you.
Dixies? More like Dixes. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Wait, but I don't even understand the joke.
I see.
What is, Dick says? What does that mean? I do like how that one was just a little skull. That was good.
Bunny, no.
Oh, no.
A poor bun bun.
I can already tell this is a juicy ass coconut.
Oh.
Hey, where'd you get that? You get that plant fruit?
I mean,
hey, whoa, hang on, chat.
that was a
There's
pretty
something that
good
came
looking
up.
coconut.
Amazon.com. Coconut delivery.
I guess you could say that coconut, cocoa, nutted. Ah ha ha.
Check
Honey,
out.
jump.
Let's go.
Mr. Krabs, can I have a...
No, don't laugh to that. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're stronger than this, Jimmy.
No. We press on.
Safe.
Right here, see this hole? Could be a mouse, a rat, a mole.
Rat
The
hose
inside of
me.
this tube is scented with a pheromone that will attract whatever kind of rodent this is to go right
Do
in the
pheromones
tube
work?
and run out the other side. Now all we got to do is wait for these babies to get to their new home.
Can't believe he busted to that one. Come on. Come on, my dude. Jeez. SMH, Jimmy. SMH. Of course.
What's up, my dudes? Post Laugh Jimmy here, reminding you to check out Monster Legends collaboration with The Walking Dead. Link is down in the description. Play
Next
today.
video.
So, yeah, this happened today.
Blizzard has officially given up. BlizzCon 2024 canceled. Ah, I see. I mean, honestly, not surprised.
BlizzCon 2024
BlizzCon
had
been getting worse and worse every year. So, well,
been suspended. It's not happening. An update on this year's BlizzCon and Blizzard's 2024 live events. After careful consideration over the last year, Blizzard made the decision not to hold BlizzCon in 2024. The decision was not made lightly, as BlizzCon remains a very special event for all of us. We know many of you look forward to it. While we're approaching this year differently, as we've explored different options and event formats in the past, rest assured that we're just as excited as ever to bring BlizzCon back in the future years. Over the next few months, we'll be sharing more details of our launches coming later this year, including World of Warcraft War Within, Diablo 4's first expansion, Vessel of Hatred. Our hope is with the experiences. Okay, so basically they're not doing BlizzCon, right? And so why is BlizzCon canceled? How are the games doing? Wow. New expansion, very low excite. I would say very few people are actually excited about the War Within. I don't see as many viral videos for World of Warcraft trending either. The only videos that are like really popular for WoW are videos that are like either meta level videos about kind of like nostalgia, or videos that are somehow negative in one way or another. Like,
in other words, D4 bad.
like even Bellure's, WoW videos aren't really getting as much attention as they used to. I feel, at least. And so you look at Overwatch. Overwatch is just, there is like literally nothing good about it. People don't like, I think, some of the new characters, it seems.
Oh yeah,
There's like
very
always
much
drama
so. The biggest problem with Overwatch is broken promises. That's simple as it is. So many broken promises.
about the new characters. Overwatch 2, like the entire reason it existed was effectively removed. I mean, nobody gives a shit about Overwatch 2, right?
True.
That's it. Like, Overwatch effectively killed the hype for its own game. StarCraft is a dead game. Even Blizzard says it's a dead game. Heroes of the Storm, Blizzard already buried it, so it's been a dead game. Hearthstone, I don't really even know anything about that game. I have no idea. I've never played it.
The unannounced survival game has been scrapped too.
So it's like, where is that intrinsic excitement that people have for like BlizzCon? Because
I was under the impression that Hearthstone had just been like stopped because I hear nothing about it.
And here's an even better way that you can tell that this is the case. It's the fact that last year they didn't immediately sell out for tickets for BlizzCon. And that was the first time that has ever happened, because a lot of people bought like maybe 5 or 10 tickets to try to scalp them and resell them, and they actually couldn't resell them because guess what? You could still just buy them off the official site. People's excitement for the game has just gone down so much that I don't know if we're going to have another BlizzCon. I really don't. Whenever you think about it, like I really don't know if we're ever going to have another BlizzCon. Rise and fall of Arcage.
So it has been a couple of days since I put out a YouTube video on this channel. I do apologize. I
only played Arcage briefly because it did initially interest me, but I realized I didn't have the patience for it, especially because all of the content that I was really interested was locked behind a paywall. So yeah, not a huge fan of it. The gameplay was otherwise pretty all right.
Coming out on
Dude, I remember whenever Arcage came out, it was like during Cataclysm, and I remember I had a friend of mine like he was playing it, and then he was playing it with like another friend of mine who became a streamer, and he was playing it with that streamer. It was like kind of funny to see it happen. And
Arcage just wasn't
I was
all that
watching them play,
interesting.
and I was thinking to myself, fuck, I want to play this game.
I had a lot more fun playing Terra, and Terra is gone now.
This game looks awesome.
Music, the link's up there in the corner. That's not today's video. Today's video, we're going to talk about Cacao Games. We're going to talk about Arcage and how they have made the difficult decision, after careful consideration and evaluation of various factors, that they are going to announce the official shutdown of Arcage EU NA effective June 27th.
That's
of this year.
insane.
Well, nobody's really surprised. I'm not surprised. I think they're down to one server. I think they merged Legacy and Unchained after they said under Gamigo Games they would never do that. So right now we're going to talk about why Arcage failed. And if you don't care about Arcage, down here on this bar somewhere, there's going to be a talking point about games in general and why they fail.
Oh, yeah.
So why did Arcage fail? Well, first and foremost, it failed right almost out of the box.
I feel like the reason why everybody that I know said it failed is because it was pay to win. They added some sort of pay-to-win feature into the game that eroded the integrity of the game, and then people stopped caring about it.
I don't know if it was pay-to-win, but like I said before, it was like it very much was like a paywall to get to the content that I was interested in. So I don't know.
Like, I hope you guys know, there is a good chance that Ashes of Creation might not exist if Arcage was still a good game. Apparently, Steven from Ashes of Creation was like this massive Arcage fan, and he quit the game, and it was such fucking bullshit. He said, you know what? I'm just going to make my own. Yeah, I'm just going to do my own thing.
Because of
Steven
Tryon
loves
Worlds.
it, yeah.
Tryon World.
When I first was introduced to Arcage through like all the preview stuff or whatever, it was like they were doing the prep to do like the English release or whatever, right? So what happened is like it had a lot of focus on crafting, right? And I love my crafting stuff. The idea of having an MMO with a high focus on crafting, like more realistic crafting at that. Like the trees grew in real time, sort of. And you had to collect wood like a log at a time, and you can only carry so much. And Otherwise, you get really slow, and then you need a shit ton of materials to make a house and stuff like that. The problem is that if you wanted to make a house, you had to pay for it. Yep, that was a locked feature. That was a paywalled feature. Yeah, after I learned that, I was like, but like, that's what I wanted to do in the game. And then they just put it behind a paywall. It's like, bruh. Like, I just, why you don't let me do the thing I wanted to do? That's pretty shite of them, if you ask me. If you ask me. Yeah.
Under Scott Hartzman had a very aggressive pay-to-win.
I understand that they have to make their money somehow, but
very aggressive.
bruh.
And the problem is that I can't blame Tryon Worlds for all of that, because a lot of the problems with ArcAge is the pay-to-win. And when we talk about pay-to-win, we talk about pay-to-win involves creating the problem to sell the solution.
Another word for that is called Lost Ark. Yeah, so a lot of games do this. It's the same as like in Honkai Star Rail. Why is it that you can only do 3 echoes of war per week? Why is it that you have a certain amount of energy and you can't infinitely farm relics? It's because they want you to spend money. Contrast that with Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, where you can do infinitely many runs. You can even autoplay multiple runs, and there's no problem. It's the monetization structure of the game, and that's the way it's designed.
And this is what XL Games had done in the game coding. They created certain problems like regrades, which need regrade charms, so they could sell them. It also had to do with mismanagement. Tryon Worlds was completely inept at, number one, properly managing their servers, getting server queues right all the way back at launch. We have it in place so that we're going to be able to spin up servers as
well,
needed.
There's also like another big factor is this game looks like shit. There's a lot of games from like the 2011 era of games that like there's a certain type of low.
To be fair, at the time that it came out, it didn't look like shit. It just hasn't gotten better. Mostly because they went with like the realistic type of graphics at the time, and that did not age well.
Quality gameplay. Like I feel, and this might sound crazy, but I feel like Super Nintendo graphics aged really well. Nintendo 64 graphics did not age really well. GameCube graphics aged pretty well. Wii graphics didn't age very well. And it feels like almost every other generation ages well or doesn't age well. And I feel like ArcAge was part of that brand of games that did not age well.
True.
PS1 did neither.
Okay,
yeah, it's the triangle
why,
shit.
if you had 4 days of early access, didn't you know how many people were trying to play? Why did you have queues of 13,000 people? You know, there's just mismanagement over and over and over again. And then, of course, greed. For those of you that aren't familiar with what was going on with Tryon,
well, there's also the factor that this looks like dog shit, and it looks awful, and the gameplay looks terrible, and there's no reason why anybody would play this instead of just playing another MMO, right? Like, why would you pick this game up instead of WoW? Why would you pick this game up instead of RuneScape? Why would
Probably the big reason why people would pick that up is, like, simply put, it's probably the first thing that they actually got into. That's usually the case with a lot of MMOs, like the loyalty of them or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you'll pick up a game when you're young and you'll think it's the best thing ever. But that's only because you haven't played all that many games. So you don't really have all that much frame of reference. So, yeah, that's very much not the best game ever.
you pick this game up instead of Final Fantasy 14 or Lost Ark or New World even, right?
At the time,
but at the time it was amazing.
Had acquired all of Gazillion's
or BDO
assets because this is their slide. Tryon had this idea that they were going to be the next Steam, but they were going to be Steam but better. So Tryon overextended on gazillions assets, weren't able to properly execute, weren't able to make money. They needed more money.
All these shitheads are only making their own launcher service so they can avoid having to pay Steam a fee, which I can understand, and I think that's fair for them to do that. But the problem is that with a lot of these different launchers, they have a lot of things that are annoying.
Hello.
So,
I hope
like,
you
for
feel better
example,
soon.
Epic Games pushes a lot of pop-ups and a
Thank
lot
you
of
for the
like
lurk.
reminders for things, and Steam never does that. So the problem with like these things is that it's a business product that's being created in service of the business rather than the customer. And that's why it's dying. You can never make a business product that's not in service of the customer and have it not die. Too many Steam sales pop up every time I open it. No, you don't understand. I get what you're saying, but I'm talking about additional pop-ups like down. Like, you guys don't get pop-ups from Epic Games Launcher if you have it. Like right about here where it's like telling you to buy a new game, because I get that all the time. I do. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, right? Or like, remember whenever that one girl was like doing a deathless run or a no-hit run from Dark Souls? I think it was Dark Souls 3, and she got a mandatory pop-up from Battle.net telling her to buy Diablo 4.
Zentrea.
Steam, I don't think has ever done that to me, and maybe it happened
that
one
was
time in 2013, and I forgot it.
For those that don't know, Zentrea, she was doing a no-hit run for Dark Souls, and she got to the final boss. And then Battle.net had this mandatory pop-up that she couldn't get rid of, and she died. How messed up is that? Jeez, that would be awful. Absolutely awful. Like, holy crap.
Rift and Arcade were really their only two products. Trove hadn't grown at the time, so they were looking for money. Then it goes over to Gamigo Games. Arcade gets sent to Gamigo to distribute as an acquisition of assets. And unfortunately for Gamigo Games, they hired Crolin, who is the other half of this problem. Gamigo Games had pay to win. They had pay to win issues. They tried to launch Arcade Unchained, which wasn't going to have pay to win. They said if you buy Arcade Unchained, you're never going to have to buy the expansions. You're never going to have to buy.
Well, but they said they weren't going to have pay to win, but if I remember right, they did. That's true, right?
By the DLC. Lo and behold, 9 months later, they'd broken that agreement. Crolin told us all these things about how Unchained was a new product in partnership with Gamigo Games, with XL Games. That was all false. They didn't understand what the bugs were. They didn't understand things that were missing. Crolin did a live stream just before the launch of Unchained, lied to the consumer base, dismissed consumer concerns, and then basically he ended up now over at Amazon Game Studios. He's got...
Huh. Well, that explains a lot.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And now Lost Ark.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wow.
Huh.
Guys, that's crazy.
Got some fancy job title. The really big problem is I think Throne and Liberty is going to flop. If Crolin's involved in it,
I think that is Throne and Liberty going to flop. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. I am hopelessly, pointlessly, and full of copium, but I am still hoping that the Lord of the Rings Amazon MMO game is going to be good. I talked to somebody at Amazon,
but it would be
I
nice
was like,
if it
"Can
was.
you tell me anything about it?" They said it's fucking NDA. No, shut up. I don't have any information yet, but I do really want it.
Is speaking, he's
You're
probably
delusional
lying
then. Yes,
to you.
yes, I
His
am.
track record says that.
Yes, I'm delusional.
And then we get Cacao Games. They get the
Who isn't
Arcade
delusional these
product
days?
back.
Well, I mean, a PDO is pay to win, right? I mean, and it's not like the pay to win is extremely prohibitive because it's so expensive, but it is by definition pay to win.
And their greed and lack of foresight has, I don't know what it's done to a couple of things. If you didn't see this video, Cacao Games almost immediately after getting the ArcAge product back stole the players' credits, forced them to take deals in rebates and equivalent exchanges that weren't equivalent. That video talks about all of it. And now we've got Cacao Games, and what is shuttering ArcAge 1? What is all the things they've done with the ArcAge 1 players done? And what's its impact on ArcAge 2?
See, this is what matters, because a lot of you guys might not remember this because it happened, I think, about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. But ArcAge 2 was announced, and the trailer for ArcAge 2 was massively popular. People were really happy about it. I remember the day it came out, I was over at Chance's house, and like, I didn't play ArcAge, but I think that he did. And he was telling me, he's like, I'm actually super excited for this game. And I had no idea. So this does worry me, because I want to be excited about ArcAge 2.
Where ArcAge 2 has delayed until 2026. Videos up there. Not talking about ArcAge 2 today, but it does make me wonder, does Cacao really believe people are going to trust them now with the shuttering of ArcAge?
They absolutely will. If Cacao wants people to trust them, what they need to do is they need to have a trailer with good graphics and a character with big boobs, and then people will buy the game. That's all they need to do.
Not wrong, honestly. It sucks.
This consulting is free, by the way.
Not wrong.
What's
they don't
it
have to pay me
costing
for
you
this.
to support, what, 2 servers?
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 11 is 20 some odd years old, and they're still supporting a handful of servers. Don't make it about money. With that said, a lot of this comes from the sustainability of live service games. If you haven't seen this slide going around the internet, this is 70% of developers have concerns about the sustainability of current.
This is very telling. I actually really like this because it's a graph, and I like graphs. But what are your main concerns about the sustainability of live service business models? 63% says players are losing interest in live service games. And this is a questionnaire given to game developers. Wow.
Live service business models. And, okay, I don't understand why. Let's do some math. The value of 1 million customers. 1 million box sales customers, or 1 million subscription customers.
Okay.
At $30 a pop, if you have 1 million sales, you'll make $30 million. At $50 a sale, you'll make $50 million. But at a $15 a month monthly sub, right? The first month you've made 15 million, second 30 million, 45, 60, and so on. Now, before anybody jumps in and says, but Jay, populations decline, you're right. You're absolutely right. Populations decline. And let's talk about population decline at a 50% fall off. You have 1 million players the first month. You have 500K the second month, 250K the third month, 125 the fourth month. And at that point, we're going to say the game is a failure. We've dipped down below what a sustainable population is. So we've only made 28 million. So when you put this together in front of the wrong people, and
that's good math.
Game companies, what they're going to say is, this is the smart solution. Let's not worry about live service support. Let's worry about box price. And then this is going to lead us into, let's worry about cash shops, cosmetics.
I think that's what the future is going to be. It's either going to be a free-to-play game, or it's going to be a box sale with microtransactions. I don't think that we're going to see another subscription-based game. I don't know if Ashes of Creation is going to try to do it. I think that WoW and Final...
Personally, I hate subscription-based services. I just disagree to use them. I just don't use them. Simple as that.
Fantasy 14 are like so grandfathered in that people are kind of okay with it. But asking people, especially nowadays in the age of subscriptions, asking people to take on another monthly payment, I think that's a really, really big ask. And I feel like it's such a barrier to entry that I don't think it's reasonable at this point.
True.
I don't. What about the League MMO? I think that
Thank you for the subscription. Oh my god. Mr. Jiggle. Thank you very much. That's 19 months you have subscribed. Thank you so very much. How you doing, Mr. Jiggle? Oh my god. Been a bit since you popped in, yeah. It's been a while. Work has been busy. Fair enough. I would say I know that feel, but honestly, I don't really know that feel because, you know, I don't really work. All right, good luck. Pulling the trigger on enlisting with the Marines. Oh. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Wish you all the luck. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully that goes super well for you. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been streaming like every day. I stream every day, like within an hour of when I wake up, I stream until either it's time for a nap or it's time for me to just stop. I think the least I've streamed in a day, like willingly, in the past like 20 days was like 6 hours. Yeah. So I've been having a lot of fun just doing this full time. Cause basically I got this like thought in my head, right? Where it's like, you know what? If pretty much all I'm doing when I'm off stream is just watching videos, why don't I just watch them on stream and like react to it live, right? Just react to it. That way I can have fun watching my videos and I can give my 2 cents and like hang out with chat and all that, you know? Yeah. It's a bit wild to you? Yeah. Something like enlisting, doesn't matter like which branch of the stuff you apply for. That's a major commitment. Could be the Army, the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force, whatever. Thank you for the head pat. But yeah, it's definitely a big commitment. Yeah, 100%. Last comment was in reference to average age of recruits. What? Did it just not show up? Oh. Yeah, I don't see a comment about the age of recruits. You can see my chat. That's what I see. I did not see anything about the average age of recruits. I would assume that the average age of recruits is probably like between 16 and 25, roughly speaking. In your early 20s, which I'll probably be among the older recruits. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because generally, for anyone joining, like, that sort of service, if they're old enough, they'll be extremely jaded enough to where they, lack a better way to say it, they know better. But for a lot of people, it's still like the best option for them financially and like education wise, because if you go to work with the military, you can get money, you could get education. Sure, you could be sent out to battle, but most likely you won't be, right? It also depends on like what branch you go to. Some people see more action than others, right? A lot of people join right out of high school. Yeah. Because it's like a big financial decision. It also helps a lot if you have like good physicality, if you know what I mean. Like if you're already physically fit. Because if you aren't already physically fit, you'll probably get kicked out within like a year or two or whatever, because you're just not cut out for the military. Also depends on the job you get assigned. Yeah, probably. It also depends on if you have any like allergies or if you have to wear glasses, like whatever branch that you sign up for, there's all sorts of little restrictions that you don't really realize until you're there. Only reason I know this is because my brother, he had signed up for the Air Force, I believe it was. And because he had very mild asthma, he was sent back. Yeah. Just means you can't do anything aviation related. Yeah, that too. Yeah, he also wears glasses, I guess. So, yeah, that didn't work out for him. Yeah. Scusi.
Realized the fact that...
But yeah, been
like,
doing videos every day.
I don't know. Like, the moment I can... like,
playing games
I
every
would
other
love
day.
to talk with them. I would love to talk to them and like, get some insight into it.
Hopefully everything goes well for you, my
League
dude.
MMO is dead. Yeah.
Optional things.
Maybe
But nobody
not,
ever wants to
but,
talk
you
about
know,
the
at
elephant
least
in the
for now
room.
it's said.
Why? Why are you losing 50% of your players month after month after month? Why are you worried about getting all of your money out of the players on day one in a box price, and then you're not worrying about retention? In fact, if you have a box price with no subscription, they don't want retention because you cost them money connecting to their servers.
Fair
That's
enough,
a really
Mr.
good
Jiggle.
point.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point that he's bringing up here. He's saying that basically the company actually actively doesn't give a shit if you keep playing after you buy the game because they already have your money, and it's even a disadvantage if you keep playing. It's
Because
super
companies
cynical,
are
but
just
yeah.
making shit games.
Oh,
yes, company.
I've seen
if you're
this.
only going to sell 1 million copies of your game, why are you developing a game with only 1 million sales as a target goal?
I think that 1 million sales of a game is a tremendously, massively successful game.
True.
Like, 1 million sales is really, really good, especially if you're charging a box price premium of $40.
For 1 million initial players.
Yeah.
New World, I believe, had 973,000 concurrent players in its first month. That's not a lot of players. Not if you're honestly trying to say you sold 4 million copies.
That's not very good argumentation because concurrent players is not reflective to total sales. The amount of total sales of New World was in the millions because Amazon referenced it, I think, about 3 months ago in an article they were that was written about them with like their prospects of future games. So that's actually not true. And also like concurrent players, like for example, like here's a good example. The stream. Right now, there are 25,000 people watching the stream. Okay? So if there's 25,000 people watching a stream, does that mean I have 25,000 followers?
Wow, Mr.
No,
Jill.
I've got more than that.
I'm pretty sure I played New World within like a few weeks, maybe even a month of launch. And I didn't have any problems with it. I didn't have any problems with like queue time or whatever. I think I was maybe once in a queue. Let me see. Where's my New World? There it is. When did I first play it? Where do I even find that? It was sometime in 2021 at least. Apparently, my achievement for refining 300 items in smelters was on October 4th of 2021. So there's that. What else? October 2nd. And when did it launch? Let's see. September 28th. So yeah, it was within a week of launch that I got the game. And I played the game. Australia at 1 point had a estimated wait time of a month. Holy crap. That's redonkulous. I mean, granted, it also could be like the time at which you were trying to queue up. But like having a queue time of that long, holy crap. Australia was the one server that got super fucked at launch. Yeah, I believe it. a lot of gaming companies, they only focus on like the US or the EU, or if it's a Asian company, they focus on China servers or Japan servers or Korea servers, right? Most of them don't give a shit about like South America or Africa or Australia. Like those servers are very low priority to them. NAEU and RU servers are the big three. Yeah. Just because of like location. And that kind of makes sense. But at the same time, like, I feel like they could just do better, you know? Then again, it's probably not too terribly off in the future that we're gonna get like servers with reasonable ping that you could like just hit up from anywhere in the world. That would be nice. That would be nice. By reasonable ping, I mean like probably like probably like within like 80 ms or whatever. Less than a second of ping from anywhere in the world. That would be ideal. Yeah. Probably not too far off with that. Technology has made leaps and bounds over the years. Won't be too much longer before cloud gaming becomes actually feasible. That would be nice, but it would require an overhaul of about 80% of worldwide internet infrastructure. I mean, yeah. That's what they're holding off on. That's absolutely what they're holding off on. Like, imagine if everyone in the world had fiber internet. Like, holy crap. That would make all the difference. But they're not going to do it. One, because it's expensive, and two, they're greedy. They're just going to bleed everyone for all they're worth until they have to upgrade the infrastructure. It'll get to the point within probably the next 30 to 50 years. It'll get to the point where it's no longer sustainable to have the current infrastructure. It'll cap out. And yeah, we'll have to upgrade infrastructure. They'll just have to. Whether they like it or not. Yeah.
So think about that. There are a lot more people following that are just not watching right now.
Yeah. Just like with the New World stuff. Just because I'm not playing it right now doesn't mean I don't have it. Hell, I played it this year. On January 1st. Because I had this itch for, like, crafting. I really wanted to do some crafting in an MMO. And New World hit that itch for me. I like to go out and do the crafting. Simple as that.
Of the game, or 16 million copies of the game, where did the players go? Or is it because companies are greedy?
What? Companies are greedy? I never would have guessed that. I heard rumors that someone has found a way to massively upgrade fiber optic cables to ridiculous data transfer levels using existing infrastructure. I think it was somewhere around 500 petabytes a second. Holy shite. That is crazy. Also, y'all over on Twitch side, you're about to get hit by an ad. Just thought you might want to know that. Yeah, it's soon. Yep. Because, like, that's just how Twitch works. It's scheduled every 30 minutes. Ad. That way, you don't have to suffer through pre-rolls. Well, that's how it be. If you're subscribed, though, you don't have to see ads. If you have Turbo, you don't have to see ads. But yeah, y'all are awesome.
I think that's a factor.
This might be a little bit more accurate.
Yeah.
Companies want money now. They don't want money over the next 20 years.
True. Well, yeah, and it's also like, again, it's more compelling for a company to have a very big marketing push and then rely on box sales and then residual microtransactions rather than relying on a subscription. Because a subscription is also a method of accountability that customers can keep companies accountable to. Because if a lot of people aren't enjoying the current state of the game, they can simply unsubscribe. So I think this is very true.
Or is it developers are simply out of touch with reality? And I think this is getting
Easier
closer
to move
the
on
truth.
and not commit. Yeah.
Gamers want good games.
Well, of course.
Mike Ybarra, former president of Blizzard, made a statement that
Hey,
he thinks
congrats,
tipping game
Mr. Jiggle.
creators $10 or $20 on top of a $70 price is a great idea. Some games are that special. When I beat a game, there are always some that leave me in awe
yes,
of how
Mike
amazing the
Ybarra with
experience
his
was.
tone deaf
At the end
post
of the game,
there.
I've often thought, I wish I could give these folks another $10 or $20 because it was more
Wrong
more than
person,
my
wrong
initial
place, wrong
$70,
time.
And they didn't try to nickel and dime me every second. Games like Red Dead Redemption 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring. Well, here's a thought. If you want to give the game company another $10 or $20, why don't you buy one of their other titles that's on discount at $10 or $20? Why don't you buy another copy of the game? Give it to somebody.
Right.
You don't need to do tipping culture, because how much of that money is actually going to get to the developer?
He's right. I mean, like, again, and I don't think Mike Ybarra was like really, I don't think it was a bad thing for him to say this, but like, it's like what I said before, where it was just the wrong thing at the wrong time from the wrong guy who used to work at the wrong company.
Absolutely.
It's like if Microsoft Flight Simulator announced a New York update to the game on September 11th. It's just not the
True.
right time.
Also, you have to keep in mind that like a large portion of the dev team is usually axed by the time that the game even comes out, because that's how development cycles happen, especially in the bigger companies like that. It really sucks. That's how it goes.
Developers anyway. And then this worries me because you're the
It's
former
not.
president of Blizzard. Why not just pay the developers more and have the company take less?
No way.
Yeah.
My belief is if you pay $30 for a game, you should get 30 hours out of that game. It should be about $1 an hour for entertainment.
I think this depends.
Personally, I agree with this dude. Because if... See, the thing is, I'm poor. I am poor. So if I'm going to be getting a game, I damn well better get my money's worth out of it. Now, granted, it does depend on what the game is, right? Some games, you're definitely not going to get that many hours out of it based on, like, however much you pay for it. That's just how some games are designed. However, other games, because of how they're designed, you can get, like, triple, quadruple price out of the, like, dollar to hour ratio, right? Like, look at roguelikes and look at the Vampire Survivors types games, right? You can get a shit ton of hours out of those. Like, god damn. Let's see. Here's an example. Death Must Die. Great game. It's out right now. You can buy it for $7. That's $6.99. I've already put in 17 hours in the game. 17 hours for a $7 game. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've gotten my money's worth on that game. That's for damn sure. On the other hand, there's certain games where, like, you just don't get as many hours out of just because of how the game is designed. Like, it could just be like a story game, right? Sometimes the story and the gameplay only lasts so long. You can only play it so long until there's, like, nothing more to do. Right? That's just how it be. But generally, when I am getting a game, 100%, I will get as cheap as I can and get as many hours of it out of it as I can. People are fed up with tipping culture with normal stuff. What makes this dude think that people are willing to tip a game? Yeah, right? Someone I know is part of the layoffs at Bungie, and it killed his motivation to continue working in the industry. Yeah, pretty much the only way to be sustainable as a dev these days is to join any indie company. Yes. Definitely. Sucks as well because he enjoyed working on Destiny 2. Well, the biggest problem with Destiny 2 specifically, is the pricing. Every new expansion is basically the price of a brand new game. And people continue to buy it for whatever reason. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Not even World of Warcraft charges that much. And Blizzard is greedy as shit. Monetization of Destiny is whack as hell? Yeah, it is.
I think this is in general, like a $1 an hour benchmark is like kind of good, but I also think the quality of gameplay matters. True. Like, for example, I spent way more hours in Starfield than Armored Core 6, but I enjoyed my time in Armored Core 6 more. But as a rough benchmark, I think this is fair, and it also depends on how you enjoy the game.
If you pay $70 for the game, you should get about 70 hours out of the game, and that's a good value for the entertainment. Now, I'd like to talk about a game...
Nah, if you pay $70 for a game, what you should get isn't 70 hours. You should get a therapist. That's what you should get first and foremost. Because if you're paying $70 for a game, stop it. Get some help.
Real quick, Cyber...
Got the full price $60 story expansions, $10 season pass, $10 dungeon keys. What the shit? Bruh. That is crazy.
Cyberpunk 2077,
that is absolutely
Phantom
bonkers.
Liberty, the DLC. I absolutely got my money's worth out of Cyberpunk because not only did I do 2 run-throughs when the game first came out.
Oh, wow.
When they released the Phantom Liberty expansion, I did a complete additional run-through. I saw that Phantom Liberty at one point sold 5 million copies. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Is CD Projekt Red making a huge mistake not doing another DLC to a product that is hot, that people want? They want another DLC for. They want V to have his happy ending. Yes, I think they're making a terrible mistake. But you see companies that are saying, you know what? We've made a game. We've told the story we wanted to tell. We don't need to do another DLC just for the money.
That. Yeah,
Baldur's Gate 3, absolutely phenomenal game. Hit game. Probably the new gold standard for single-player game experiences.
It is.
They're done with Baldur's Gate 3. There's no more. There's no more coming.
Well,
They're moving
more
on to
accurately, the gold standard for like tactical RPGs. That said, I still have a great appreciation for a nice grid-based tactics RPG because that's what I grew up with. Like, especially Final Fantasy Tactics. If Square Enix were ever to release a brand new Final Fantasy Tactics that was like a direct sequel to the original, even though I hate what they've been doing at Square Enix, I would probably buy it. Because holy shit, I loved that game. I loved the story. I loved the characters. I loved the aesthetic. It hit like all of my like checklists for like what a game should be, right? I loved it so much. So much. You just want Ghost Recon to be good again? Well, good luck with that one.
Projects. Again, I think a horrible experience, a horrible idea. I think the game was great. It has replayability.
I think that it's only a horrible idea from the perspective of like a fan, but I think that also, like, you have a situation where I think in a lot of cases, the people that made Baldur's Gate 3 or the guys that wrote Cyberpunk 2077, these are incredibly creative and, like, spontaneous people generally.
There is a good chance that that's about to happen, Mr. Jiggle, because, like, in case you hadn't noticed, recently on Steam, they, like, re-released the old Command & Conquer games, like one after another. And what they're probably doing is gauging interest for the game to see if it's feasible to make a new one, right? That's how I feel about it anyways. They're probably like seeing how if there's like a market for it to like put out a new like PC Command and Conquer. Probably. Not salty about the new game being a mobile game. Well, that's how it is, I guess.
And I think that trying to force more and more content out of something, I think it kills a lot of creativity.
True.
It does. And it makes it feel like it's not as, like the lightning isn't in the bottle.
Yeah, one of the biggest problems with a lot of games is that they force the content. They don't let it come naturally, and it makes for a worse experience. Just make your game first and foremost. And if you add in shit that's like completely unnecessary or detracts from the main value of the game, just reevaluate what you're doing.
I think that's the best way that I can describe it. So sometimes people might feel like they're done telling the story and that's the end of the story. Like you don't have to just keep making more and more and more of them.
Right.
I think the best example of this is Bloodborne. There's no Bloodborne 2. If there ever is, then that'd be great. But there doesn't have to be. And there also doesn't need to be.
Exactly, Mr. Jiggle.
Sekiro as well. Yeah, true.
I would love to have seen more DLC for it. I would have loved to have seen a Baldur's Gate 4, seen something else.
Here's another argument that I have for my point. How many 2000s comedies have in the last 7 years had a remake of the comedy, and you really wish they didn't?
I have no idea because I don't really watch movies. The only movies I'm really interested in are generally just Marvel movies. And even that, the interest for me has died down significantly because, like, the titles just aren't interesting. Like, I don't know how better to say it.
It's not coming.
At this point, it's just like waiting for the next Avengers movie or like a hero that I'll actually care about. They've already done all of the most popular ones.
That are making good games. They're not trying to nickel and dime us. I think if game studios, 70% of them are worried about live service, I think they're worried about making good quality games because they're afraid they're going to have 50% fall off every month for the first 4 months. Looking at you, New World. You invested millions, hundreds of millions of dollars into your game, but you can't keep a player base of more than 10,000 concurrent players. It's not our fault. It's not the player's fault. You made a shitty game. So
that is absolutely true. New World, first and foremost, was originally designed to be an only PvP game. First and foremost, that's how it was designed. And they, like, rushed development to have PvE aspects. The whole thing about New World was supposed to be, all right, it's PvP, but also it's like a crafting game. It's like a survival crafting PvP game. That's basically how it was supposed to be. But then they realized that wasn't really a sustainable thing, so they rushed development for PvE stuff. Yeah, it did not go well.
Instead of trying to get all your money out of us in a box price for a shitty game, Dragon's Dogma 2, looking at you, Cap.
Oh, hey, I thought Dragon's Dogma 2 was a great game, but it did have the bullshit microtransactions, which is fair.
That game is terrible.
I loved it.
But they already got everybody $70.
They did.
$60, whatever it was. They got everybody's money.
I loved
it. It doesn't have to be a game. They already have your money. If game developers are worried about the sub model, it's because they're worried about making good games. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you disagree.
I do think he's wrong. And I don't think that, like, I think that he's wrong for not the reason that people might think that he's wrong. I think that it's just simply because customers and the market in general has subscription fatigue. I don't think that it has anything to do with like one individual game. I think that almost anything introducing a new service that's paid for monthly would be met with the same type of size, frustration, and annoyance, even if it's something that people might enjoy, because right now, a lot of people have like 7 subscriptions. And it's not like you just have your subscriptions, because you have other like meta level regular purchases, like a phone bill, or like gas, or I guess isn't really good idea, but like utilities. So like think about how many recurring things that you have to pay for all the time, and people are going to...
Everyone has bills. Like, you're just adding more shit on top of your bills.
Strapped for cash, internet. Yeah, there's another one. You're paying for like 9 different other fucking services across, like, again, think about all of the little things like World of Warcraft, Netflix, Twitter Blue. Let's go, guys. Get some lists out. Not just different streaming services, but other stuff. OnlyFans, Spotify, Prime, car insurance, Amazon Prime. Oh yeah, Amazon Prime.
Twitch,
yeah, there you go. Chat
well,
GPT, Midjourney, HBO Go, YouTube Premium, Tidal, Adobe, Twitch
shit.
subs. Like, what is this? Like, dude, it's like you're getting... It's like one of those whales that gets eaten. It's like a whale fall, and it's like down, and, you know, all these little fucking fish are eating the whale, and, you know, that's your fucking life. And you know, Jesus Christ. That's what it is.
Agree. Leave your comments below. I'll
Who
see you next
needs
time.
money?
We're getting eaten alive.
Who needs money?
I understand what he's saying about thinking that subscriptions are because companies are not confident in their games. And I think that there's a degree of that's true. But I also think that culturally, people don't want to have another subscription. This guy's a pretty small content creator, so try to make this, give him a like if you like the video. This is pretty fair. Getting nickel and dimed at every corner. Like, what's this going to mean for Arcade 2? Like, I'll tell you what it's going to mean for Arcade 2. It means the game's probably going to be pay to win. It's going to be a pay to win piece of shit. Why do I think that? I think that because every other game that's recently come out has also been a pay-to-win piece of shit.
Not wrong.
Now, I really, really, really hope that I'm wrong. But guys, I don't think I will be. Yeah, I really don't think so at all. The pattern is there. Yeah, the pattern is there, man. Like, it's the same thing that happened. I played for Chrono Odyssey. Well, you've got Chrono Odyssey. I don't know if Vindictus is going to be an MMO. Like, it was the last Vindictus game was an MMO, but this one seems like it wasn't. I don't know. And then you have Arcade 2. You have the Chrono Odyssey. I don't know if I counted that one or not. There's Throne and Liberty. Like, there's a lot of these games, man. And it's just disappointing that, like, every MMO that, like, comes out, like, every single one of them seems like it's pay to win in some way or another. It's so, I mean, to me, it's so exhausting. Like, am I crazy? Like, it's just so fucking exhausting to see that. The Dune game, yeah, exactly. Like, what is even going on? You know, at times it's the only way they make money, sadly. Yeah, I guess so. And, like, people really... I don't know what you can do to stop people from just, like, paying to win in these games. In a big way, I feel like it's not even possible. It's not going to happen until it becomes unsustainable. I do think that there are so many... I feel like live service games are... Like, a lot of live service games are effectively the... like, they're effectively subscriptions. Like, with battle passes and other things like that. So, what ends up happening... Well, guess what? Well, they're going to see that, and they're like, oh, I don't want to play another live service game, because live service games come with recurring costs. Even if some of the games don't have recurring costs, a lot of them end up basically people are spending them and spending money on a recurring basis. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. So.
All right. Before we continue, I need to take a break. It's break time, y'all. All right. Let's put the lo-fi on. Bye. And I'll see you guys soon. Burb. We have a ton. We have a ton. Oh my god. Oh well. We're back. Or at least I'm back. I don't know about y'all, but I've returned. And we have more videos. Videos! Let's go.
Escape from Tarkov is a video game, and it is in fact a video game that has a lot of very, very, very hardcore players.
Okay.
I don't understand. Is 250... No, it's not. Oh!
What? Wait, what?
Why?
I'm
For
sorry,
context, those who play
what?
Tarkov is a seasonal multiplayer extract shooter that has the base price of $60. Different pay-to-win bundles ranging from $79 to $159. The bundle includes extra starter content, inventory space that a normal player would spend weeks to grind for each season. However, Tarkov discontinued their most expensive Edge of Darkness bundle. Oh! So it's not even the case of they added this into the game. They took away the existing thing, and now they're adding this instead. The bundle
Bruh. Holy crap. That is awful.
includes more pay-to-win content. Oh, more pay-to-win content. Unlike the $150 pay-to-win version, many of these are completely exclusive and are fairly OP in such a tactical seasonal multiplayer shooter game. Players and streamers are mocking this game. Oh my god. The reason for the anger is because this is a $150 thing, had exclusive items promised along with free access to all future DLCs, which they are with new additions and features and game modes, claim they are not... Wait. So what you're saying is that whenever you bought the $150 version, you were effectively getting like a gold card. And it's like, this will always be relevant. This will always be valid. And now they said your gold card, it's actually silver. Is that accurate?
They fucking removed it? Are
Holy
you kidding
crap.
me? They removed the word unique. They literally removed the word unique because it's no longer unique because they're offering it in another edition.
That's a real cock in the ass, I'll tell you that. You don't see that kind of stuff every day. That's bad. I did...
Holy crap. I didn't realize Tarkov was that bad. Jeez.
Get canceled again. A lot of people...
I see. Asbin got canceled again. This is like the 10th time in the past month or two. Man, Asbin gets canceled left and right for just speaking the fucking truth. Jesus.
Are angry. Caseytron. A lot of you guys probably
like
don't
20th?
know who
Yeah,
that is.
probably.
Most people don't. She used to be a streamer a long time ago, and ever since she fell off about 10 years ago, her entire existence on the internet has been dedicated to being hostile and negative about other people. And so she goes and she makes a tweet today about me. And so she goes, she's like, Asmongold hates himself more than we ever could, just like his lifestyle. There's nothing to be said. This disgusting man that could ever make him change his filthy, putrid ways. Just a real stinker. I respond back. I say, you're fat and you spend your life smoking weed and doing drugs. If anyone's a stinker, it's you.
I mean, that's an objectively true statement. Like, also, L plus ratio plus you fell off and etc. You know, a dev company has fucked up pretty bad when even the hackers have sided with the normal players. Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's true. And I'm not insulting her. It's just this is just an observation. She is fat.
Yeah, that's not an insult.
If you're fat, you sweat more.
Fact.
And if you sweat more, you're going to smell bad more. Why'd she even attack you? Because her entire existence of the internet is built off of complaining and talking shit about other people. Nobody likes her, and so the only thing that she can do to make people like her is hopefully make people dislike somebody else more than they dislike her. XQC said money is financial freedom, freedom having the ability to choose what you want to do as much as possible. Why are you mad that he lives the way that he wants to? You have a lot of money too, yet you are overweight and choose to smoke weed all the time. Respect people's choices, lady.
Right? Another ratio. Wow. XQC. Fucking based. Based.
Casey Tron has talked a lot of shit about me over the years. For a very, very long time, I've had the policy of not ever, like, responding back to people or saying things that are, like, mean back to people. We are getting rid of that policy. I'm bored of sitting here and being a punching bag, especially by clowns like this. An example of what Casey Tron did is that back whenever Casey Tron was not a completely irrelevant streamer, and she was using her cleavage on stream to attract views. This was in probably about 10 years ago. Guess what happened? Well, my ex-girlfriend Izzy, Pink Sparkles, came on and everybody started watching her instead. Now, why did everybody start watching Pink Sparkles instead of Casey Tron?
Excuse me.
I think everybody knows why. So Casey Tron talked mad shit about Izzy constantly, perpetuated a lie that she was a view botter, and wouldn't back down on it for years until finally she got confronted recently and apologized in DMs to it to Izzy. This is like 2 years ago. The point is that I think Casey Tron is disgusting. She is a disgusting person. She fell off over 10 years ago, and the only relevance that she will ever have is being a bottom feeder and farming people that somehow hate another person more than they hate her. And
yeah, she's literally just hate farming. That's it.
to be honest, guys, I don't want to say anything more about it, because the truth is that at the end of the day, I'm still me and she's still her, and that's worse than anything that I could ever say.
True.
Casey Tron under
Not
fire
wrong.
for liking tweet blaming Asmongold's lifestyle for his mom's death. Here we go.
Holy
So I
shit.
guess this is today.
That tweet, it says, thankfully XQC's lifestyle hasn't led directly to the death of one of his parents yet, so he has that going for him over Asmon at least. I'll admit, I did like that tweet, and I have a lack of respect for Asmongold after letting his mom with COPD live in those sort of conditions. I'm sorry. Like, you're a millionaire, you have all of the resources in the world. Why is your sick mother living like that? Like, I'll say it, I don't.
She does realize that people have their own agency, right? She does realize that you can't treat a person like a slave just because you want them to get better, right? It's almost like people have this thing called free will. Whoa. It's not like Asmon didn't try to get his mother to have a healthier lifestyle. He absolutely did. He talked to her about it. Did she change? No, she didn't. And then she died.
Don't care if that makes me a bad person.
Okay.
Still miles above of Asmongold. Miles above Asmongold. I'm sorry. Like, I have literally a fraction of the income, and I take better care of my parents than that. And I don't have anywhere near close the resources that he does. I did like that.
Should take better care of yourself, and if that's the case. Now, I'm gonna be honest. This doesn't really offend me. It doesn't. And the reason why it doesn't really offend me is because I know that she doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't really know what she's saying. She's just saying this because I have said something to be mean to her. This does not hurt my feelings. This doesn't, like, get me upset. It's malicious, though. It is malicious. She's a disgusting person, and she always will be. I don't like attacking people. I only respond to people who attack me. I don't go out of my way and go and personally insult people or anything like this, but if they do it to me, I will do it back. I do genuinely believe that bad things do happen to bad people. And so whenever I see somebody saying this, I think it's just a matter of time. And whenever it inevitably happens, I will be there to laugh. Call me out if I am attacking somebody who didn't attack me. But I don't think that's going to happen a whole lot, especially on a personal level. And also, by the way, obviously there was like a big conversation. And the reason why Casey Tron tweeted this out, there is a reason for it. Besides the fact that she probably needs impressions to make money. The other reason was because I had said on stream yesterday that I thought that standing in a road was not an effective way of protesting for Palestine. I thought this was counterproductive. I don't think it really helps anybody.
I agree.
Obviously, a lot of the Twitter revolutionaries love to, they love to act like, this is some big thing and they're, changing the world, etc. So there we go. You are not protesting for Palestine by preventing a minimum wage worker from getting to work on time. Get out of the road.
I agree.
That's what I said. And so obviously a lot of these people are, these are people who have no problems in life. These are people who live in first world countries, in the safest countries in the world, in the safest time in history, that are trying desperately to LARP as if they are anything even similar to the civil rights movement. You are not even 1% of what the civil rights movement was. You are standing in the street. You are harassing random people. You're not protesting injustice. You're protesting somebody going to McDonald's. Anytime that I see somebody do that, they don't actually believe that it's okay to break the law and protest. The only reason why they are saying it is because it's being said in a way, the protest is for something they agree with. They don't agree with the principle. They just want to get what they want, and they don't care how it happens. It's not breaking the law. You think that standing in the middle of the street and obstructing traffic isn't breaking the law? Why don't you go out there and do it and see what happens? Go ahead. Go find out. Fuck around and find out. And at the end of the day, I will support any time that the police come and remove these people and or arrest them. A lot of people say it's the most effective way of protesting. Is that false? Is it the most effective way of protesting? I think that it can be if the focus of the protest can be linked directly to what they're protesting for. So, for example, and I think that sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. This is an example of it completely not being it. So, for example, with a lot of civil rights protests, they were protesting directly the laws. So, for example, it was like, you can't be at the front of the bus. So a person goes like...
Yeah, huge difference between protesting something happening on your own country's soil rather than something that's not even directly linked to your country at all.
Rosa Parks sits at the front of the bus. It's not like people are just out there randomly causing riots and shit like that. Now, obviously that happened during civil rights, but I think the most powerful protests of civil rights, the ones that we remember, are the ones that were directly protesting the laws that they were protests for. And so whenever you go and you stand in the road because of a war that's 6,000 miles away and you block some random minimum wage worker from getting to work on time, and then you try to hijack that, you try to kidnap their life because they don't have any empathy for your problem. Why the fuck would they have any empathy for your problems whenever you're the one who's ruining their life right now? They're trying to get to work. Absolutely. They can't get to work. They can't live their life. Why the fuck would they have any empathy for you? It doesn't even make sense. I have no problem with people protesting. And in fact, yesterday, and this is actually a pretty weird thing that's happened. I'll even say, this is going to really maybe upset people. But I'll say it right now. If I had to say which group I think is more wrong, I think Israel's more wrong. I'm more pro-Palestine than pro-Israel. That doesn't mean that Palestine hasn't done anything wrong, but I am. I just don't think you should stand in the road. No, that's true. Yeah, and I'm not saying, guys, this is not like a good guys and bad guys. I think they're both bad guys in a lot of ways. But especially, what do you call it? Like killing innocent people. I mean, there it is. I'm pro-America, fuck them both. Sure, yeah, I understand that. But there has been a lot of, there has been a lot of conversations about this. Pro-Hamas idiots at UT discover what happens when you try to pull Colombia and Texas. And this is our governor here, Texas, my governor. Arrests being raided right now will continue until the crowd disperses. These protesters belong in jail. Anti-Semitism will not be tolerated in Texas, period. Students joining hate-filled anti-Semitic protests at any public college or university in Texas should be expelled. So I completely disagree with the governor here. I think that whenever I look at a lot of the videos of the UT protests, I think everybody is behaving in a generally law-abiding manner. I completely support those protests, and I
feel like there's also like a lot of mob mentality in that as well, because when you're young, you don't really understand what exactly is going on, and if something is happening locally that you're not really sure of, but you kind of want to support anyways, you just end up joining the mob. Like, simple as that.
think that our governor is totally fucking off base.
So you don't go to
how is
college
this
right
not
out
a
of
First
school?
Amendment violation?
Yeah.
And I understand.
I waited a year before going to college out of high school. I think it might have actually technically been 2 years.
Some people might be getting a
Not
little
sure.
bit of whiplash for this. They're like, oh, wait, I thought you said it's not, it's bad to protest. No. I support protesting. Absolutely. And as I said, I even support the majority of what this cause is for. Not all of it, but the majority of it. However, get out of the fucking road. Get out of the fucking road. Like, what are you doing?
There's a reason why, like, peaceful protests happen on the sidewalk. It's so you don't obstruct whatever is happening. The moment you start obstructing traffic, disrupt businesses, guess what? That's when you're breaking the law. That's when you can get punished. Still haven't gone to college. Ain't going 5 figures into debt for a degree. That's fair. I didn't even get a degree, and I'm technically in debt. I mean, I don't make shit, so they're not getting the money. So, well, you know, that's just how it is.
Is it possible a school doesn't want them to, so then they are trespassing?
Just a write-off for them.
That's between the school and the government. And that doesn't have anything to do with them being protesters or not. Everybody has a right to decide why somebody is on their private property other than a discriminatory reason. So they have every right to make that decision. And imagine they're doing this to avoid having a school shut down like Columbia, though. People are paying money to attend their classes and learn. I don't think that they should try to shut down the school because that's infringing on other people's ability to go about their daily lives. I think that to the extent that people hijack something and then they say, basically, we are holding this hostage until you give us what we want. I feel like most people in the public at large doesn't respond well to a hostage situation.
True.
And at that point, like, Hamas or Israel is not the enemy, you are. You are the enemy right now. You are directly affecting negatively their life. So they're not going to be like, oh, wow, wait a second. These people are standing in the road. Holy shit, I hate Israel now. That's not happening. People see this, and if anything, it makes them fucking hate Palestine.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Mr.
every time they
Chickle.
see Palestine, it's some dipshit that's standing in the middle of the fucking road. It's not even a question. It's so crazy and counterproductive, I don't even know what to say. And I think the reason why people do it is they think they have the moral authority to do so. And what I was trying to get at with posts like this is that these people don't really believe this. Because if they actually believed it, you would see them probably exercising this same type of discretion about, for example, January 6th, or for the Canada truckers protests. But these were the same people that were celebrating, maybe not this guy specifically, I don't want to shit on this guy specifically, but these were the same people that wanted to have the January 6th protesters. And let's be honest, in a lot of cases, insurrectionists put in jail. These people have no principles. They have no morals. They have no ethics. And the only thing they care about is getting what they want. And the funny and ironic thing about that is that's the reason they never will. Because nobody respects that. That's not the way you can build any sort of sympathy. You can't get anybody to be on your side if you're constantly trying to harass and hurt them if they don't immediately bow down to you and your ideology and take it as seriously as you do. The point of a nonviolent protest is to showcase the violence of the state. I think there's a lot of instances and reasons for that. But I would argue that obstructing cars and stopping people from driving is violence in itself. It might not be direct physical violence, but it is a violent action as you are obscuring somebody's, obstructing somebody's ability to move around. Hell no.
True.
Tell that to MLK. Okay. I saw a quote today. Let's see. I'll go ahead and I'll show you. Also, by the way, you're not Martin Luther King for standing in the road. Okay? You're never going to be. They're not going to write about this in the history books of, oh, wow, these brave students decided to stand in the middle of the road and they saved everybody. It's not going to be remembered. Nobody's going to care. But let's talk about Martin Luther King. I saw this on Twitter. I thought it was interesting. An organizer with King's Southern Christian Leadership Conference declared, "We will tie up public transportation by laying our bodies prostrate on the runways of airports across railroad tracks and bus depots. This degree of disorder was too much even for King, who walked back the staffer's comments." Wow. So yeah, let's listen to Martin Luther King. Great idea.
Right?
This king actually wanted change, not to become a spectacle. Absolutely. And that's why he got it. That's why history will remember him. People have a weird perception of him. Okay, you outgotched him. Yes, I know. And this is the lack of education that the people that are doing this have. They don't really know what they're talking about. They're not actually educated in any of the topics that they believe in. They just feel a certain way, and then they work backwards to justify it. Why are people so emotionally invested in the situation topic? People are emotionally invested into it because everybody is on edge, because they're fed a constant, ever-increasing, higher pitched of emotionally driven news media in every single outlet they are, subscribing to. They go on Twitter, and it's emotionally charged political social rhetoric. They go on Reddit, it's emotionally charged political social rhetoric. You go on Twitch, look at me. You go on YouTube, same thing. And so people have done this to themselves. Thoughts on the UT Austin stuff? Yeah, sure. I completely support their right to protest. I think that they are protesting UT giving money or having some sort of investment in Israel. I think that it's totally fair for them to protest that, and they have every right to do that because of the First Amendment. Now, I don't really know enough about it to really think that I agree with it or not. And that's why I'm not really talking a lot about the specific UT thing, because I'm not sure what their actual specific problem that they have is. I haven't really looked into it, to be honest. But what I do know is that I don't see anybody.
UT is just University of Texas, right? I think that's what it is, right? That sounds about right. But also, I feel like it's completely unreasonable to expect any sort of establishment that doesn't have an international influence to be able to do anything in a war overseas. I would understand if they were trying to get them to do something for Mexico, because that's right next door, right? Because Texas, Mexico, that's probably within 100 miles away, depending on where in Texas you are. But even if it were for Canada that they were doing a protest, probably wouldn't work out. So I just think it's completely unreasonable to say, hey, university, you should totally support these dudes overseas that you have absolutely no connections to. Are these people even thinking? I'm pretty sure they're not thinking, at all. What do they expect anyone to actually do? There's only so much that an individual can do. There's only so much that an establishment, a company can do. Things are a lot more complicated than, hey, go do that thing. They're a lot more complicated. The only people who can resolve the war overseas is the people involved or one of the global superpowers. If shit gets serious, a random student protest isn't going to do shit. Yeah, exactly. If they actually want to do shit about it, guess what they would have to do? Physically go and do shit about it. Now, I'm not saying that they should all go over to Israel or Palestine, join whatever side that they want, and get involved. No, that's dumb as shit. That would be an absolutely awful decision. However, I am saying that's what they would have to do if they want this to be resolved. A peaceful protest can only help so much. This is America. It's not going to do shit for Palestine. It's not going to do shit for Israel. It's not going to do shit for anyone. Only thing it's going to do is make you look bad for protesting. You can support them all you want. You can go on and on about how one side is bad and the other is good or whatever. It's good to have morals. Yes. But you need to think. Think. Stop trying to ruin your life over something that you have no control over. If they really wanted to do something, they would have to... Wait. Yeah. Either join one of the humanitarian orgs operating in the area or enlist with the IDF or Hamas. Yeah, exactly. They would have to actually do something instead of carry around a sign shouting. There's only so much you can do with your voice alone. At some point, because they have no influence, they'll have to either sit down and shut up or go over there and try to fix it themselves. That second opinion, that second option would see them get on a list that would get them immediately arrested. I mean, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If they want to be idiots, well, you fuck around, you find out. Simple as that.
Really committing crime, and the instances of police officers, escorting people out who have committed crimes, seem to be relatively respectful, and, there's not any real violence. It's happening on multiple campuses now.
Also, just so you know, over on Twitch side, there's going to be an ad within about a minute. So you have been warned.
Well, if it's happening on multiple campuses, then that's totally fine, because that's their right to protest if the school allows it. I learned a long time ago I can barely make a change in my own country. Sadly, trying to do so in another is like pissing in the wind. Well, I think that really people should vote. Kidding. And I wish that this is the problem, right? Is that we live in America, and I understand that people think that all the elections here are rigged and there's no point in voting. But imagine going and telling that to somebody who's in China, or telling that to somebody who's in Russia or North Korea. The truth is that we have such a tremendous and amazing privilege here in the U.S. and in a lot of Western countries to actually be able to decide who represents us.
True.
And the sooner that people know that, the sooner that I think that we'll have people that better represent us, which is why I believe all of the mainstream media that's owned by people who own the people that are in charge of the government are trying their absolute best to create a dichotomy between two people like Trump or Biden instead of actually providing real candidates with real solutions. I don't think that's happened. I think it's intentional. Voting should be mandatory? Absolutely not. If somebody doesn't know what they're doing with the vote, I don't want them to vote. Why would you want somebody to vote? If they don't know what they're talking about and they're not, if they don't care about voting.
The only country that I know of where voting is mandatory is Australia. I don't really know about the politics over there, so that's about all I can say about that. Hi, Leshan. How you doing, you block?
Voting, why would you want them to vote? That doesn't even make sense. What? Like, they'll just go in there and click random things. Mandatory voting has none of the above option on there? Yeah. Maybe that would be okay then. Yeah, maybe that would be okay. Different countries charge a fee for not voting. Yeah.
I'm
as long as you don't have to vote for somebody, I think it's okay. Yeah, I don't really have too much of an opinion on it. I just don't think you have to. You should be forced into like one decision or another, right? But yeah.
I will admit, in recent elections, the only thing that I ever really did is like just vote everything Democrat side, because from everything that I've seen in like every media, like Republicans bad, Democrat good, because Democrats more care for the people, Republicans care for themselves. That's about it. So anytime I would have to do any voting, I would just go all left. Yeah.
A lot of people have been upset about my take on this. And again, the reason why they're upset about it is because it's not happening to them. These are, again, people that want to co-opt your empathy and use it against you. And the moment you expect them to have any empathy for you, you are now a alt-right. You are now a white supremacist. You are now a fascist. You're now, a Zionist. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I do want to let you guys know, and I know a lot of you guys are spiritual streamers. Yeah. There's another one right there.
That's fair, Leshen. That's fair.
Crying about it on Twitter isn't going to make it any less true. You can make as many negative tweets and get mad at me for saying something. You do that as much as you want. I'm still going to say it. And so, yes, there have been a lot of people on Twitter canceling me, getting mad at me for this kind of stuff. And as I said, it's quite sad to see, because the truth is that I agree with them. I am also more pro-Palestine than Israel. I don't want to send Israel a fucking dime. I don't give a shit about them. They're on the other side of the world. I don't want to take our money. Like, what are we doing here? We take people's money through threat of force with taxes, and we send it over to some other fucking country in the Middle East? No, I don't want to do that. Absolutely not. Fuck off. You pay less because of it? If there is an argument that it is in our benefit to help Israel, it is in the benefit to America, I am open to hearing that argument.
America doesn't even help America. What makes you think that America would help another country? Right? Health insurance. All I gotta say, health insurance. Yeah, exactly. Car insurance, for that matter, too. Internet service providers. Ever notice how there's only like 1, 2, maybe 3 providers? Yeah. They don't give a shit about people. They give a shit about numero uno. Themselves.
And I am willing to be convinced. But from everything that I have seen, I don't want to offer or help them at all beyond that extension.
Hard to believe, but a family's
Kitty.
cat. Yep, we're talking about a cat being called a hero.
The audio on this is shit. God damn.
Binky is the cat, and Binky stopped a burglar from
Binky.
through a window at home.
That's right. Our
Oh.
reporter Steve Jefferson spoke with the owner and met Binky, who is the baddest cat in town.
Hey. Yo, what up, Binky?
Up to a house here on Finley Avenue, determined to get in, not knowing that the family cat would be determined to keep him out.
But I was shocked the first time he started growling.
For our own protection,
Right.
Cynthia Coos kept her cat named Binky in her arms during our interview. Binky ended up saving the day when a noise in the backyard near the garage got the attention of her owner sometime around midnight.
So I go out and I check the garage over and didn't see nothing, so I shut the light out and locked the garage.
Minutes later, a man started banging on Cynthia's front patio window, trying to convince her to let him in.
Bruh.
Beating and kicking. Trying to tell me there were men out to shoot him, kill him. He said, you gotta let me in.
Cynthia refused, and she says the man decided the window was his next move, a move that cost him dearly.
Next thing I knew, his hand went through that thing, and then next thing I knew, Binky went after him.
Binky launched another attack when he tried a second time to get in.
Binky blew it up like a balloon and got him again.
Metro Police arrived and arrested
Good job, Binky.
for vandalism and residential entry. Officers
Yeah.
had to call
Take that,
paramedics to
criminal
treat the
scum.
41-year-old for his wounds from Binky.
He ain't got no claws. He can only bite. And he has got some pretty sharp fangs.
Good job, Binky.
What?
Aw.
It's all right.
At first, even Scruggs had a hard time convincing police officers that a cat was responsible for his injuries. On the crime beat, I'm Steve Jefferson.
But apparently in Europe, the Italians are the only ones that eat uni raw. What about goy duck? Sicily. What the f*** is that?
Sea dog.
Goy duck.
For those that don't know, this is Sea Dog VA, also known as Connor. He hangs out with Iron Mouse a lot. This one over here is Chris Broad. He does a lot of Japan content, just like going places. Those two are good friends. What was this guy's name? Was it like Natsume or something? I think it's maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember his name. But yeah.
It's goy duck. It's the most disgusting fish you've ever had. So it's spelled geoduck, G-E-O duck, but it's pronounced goy duck. Sorry, pronounced gooey duck.
What is this? What was that? I'm making stuff up.
Japanese? Pokemon. It's not a Pokemon. It's a
God, I just realized that little like paper thing. SMH, my dude.
I made that joke in my video, but like, no, it's this disgusting
shellfish. Do you like, what the f is that? That's not a fish. That's not a fish. What the f is that?
Yeah.
What the f is that?
It's a shellfish. So it's spelled geoduck. And I was like, oh, it must be good. It sounds like a Pokemon. I ordered it,
that's the
and
dick.
it was like disgusting.
It's like a sea cucumber.
It was like a unicorn pig.
And it just
and
like
it was disgusting. And
it has the same sort of defense mechanism, if I remember it correctly, and it shoots out this gooey stuff.
Objectively.
I remember
and they'll serve it. If you go to a high-end sushi restaurant, they're like, "Kurikara, goy duck."
That's
and you're like, I don't know, no, make it stop.
When Ludwig
That's
came,
way worse than uni.
We had the barbecue, and there was sausage. It was fresh sausage. And Chris was like, I don't think I'll be eating that. Chris was like, as far away from the sausage as possible.
From what?
Sausage.
What's that?
The shell.
The shell, like...
You pull this like monstrosity.
No, I don't like
that.
that. It's not very nice.
Yeah. It's quite nice.
So you don't like uni, but you like a sea slug?
I like sausage. Sausage is oishi. I think fresh
It's
sausage.
like
I can't believe it.
It's like a treat.
Keep up with like sausage. Uni is like the flavour is like wasabi for me. But sausage is pretty good.
It's like the creature out of Bioshock that gives people their powers.
What the
Idiot.
You should explain sazae to the viewers at home with your descriptive language.
Sazae is like as gross as that thing, then, actually, if we take it out.
It's from the shellfish, and I gave it to Ludwig. He'd never had sazae. Uwu? What does uwu mean?
Yeah.
He doesn't know what uwu means? How? He lives in Japan.
Like, uwu, Chris, I love you. You're so kawaii, uwu.
Uwu.
Uwu? That's like when you want to be cute.
Uwu. Uwu, chat. Do you love me? Do you really love me? If you really love me, you'll give me head pats, uwu. Uwu, nya.
I've never seen uwu before.
What's uwu? Do you know? Uwu? Uwu? Uwu?
You're really a boomer.
I'm a boomer and I'm proud. I'll boom you back to the 20th century. What's uwu mean?
Hey, what's up, Free Wave? How you doing?
How do you spell it? U-W.
No, it was like 3 minutes ago, but like...
There's no way you go so...
But in what context do you do it in a cute way then?
You'd be like, uwu, Chris, I want to snuggle you. Uwu.
I feel like I'm being like...
Uh-oh,
it's
coming. That is uwu.
It's coming. The last...
How do you not know uwu?
Uwu.
Why do I have to explain this?
Uwu.
Do you want to know what lycopium is next?
That means exceptional. To be exceptional.
Exceptional coping.
Exceptional uwu. I just threw up in my mouth. I know.
Connor needs to stop.
Get a close up of this. Get a close up of that.
Paul, show the meat. Show my meat.
Uwu.
Yeah. Let's see that meat.
Just like Scooby-Doo having a stroke.
Chat, don't you just want to put that meat in your mouth? Uwu.
It's stupid fucking words. Boomer.
You're a fucking boomer. Scooby-Doo stroke. Like zoinks, dude. I'm gonna have a stroke, dude.
If somebody said
Like
uwu to
zoinks.
me, I would throw a bottle of soy sauce over their face.
Why would you do that?
Stupid fucking words. Oh, So this is the last meat that you could use one of these.
What's the point of the sauce? I thought you should bin the sauce. There's no sauce right here. Nice, Why?
Kazari.
Kazari.
Great decoration.
Decoration.
Decorations like Chris's channel. So
Oh,
no cover, it's just decoration.
God, Chris.
Decoration. Looks like a yakiniku being roasted now.
Yakiniku.
Roasted like the very beef that's on the grill.
Yeah. Does Chris know mewing? Do you know mewing, by the way?
Oh,
do you know mewing?
Isn't that like meow? Mewing like a cat? What are these words?
There's a trend that's gotten really popular online lately. Where,
You're making this up?
No, I'm serious. It's where you
You're making this up. You are making this up.
Do you know what looks magazine is?
No, what? You stop making things up.
Well, you know how, like, your chin is quite weak. What? Chris says,
You're the weird one here. Me and Paul and Ryota are like weirdos under 30.
Your chin is quite weak.
Right.
So, if you were, say you were a young man and you wanted to fix that, you would mew to fix it.
Right.
And mewing is to put your tongue at the top of your...
That's mewing.
And that fixes your jawline, because you're a beta male, because your jaw is really So if you want to be a sigma male like me, you would go around like this.
I want to destroy the internet. I want to get out of here.
So this is what they do to make their jawline improve.
So you do it?
Every day.
You do it every day?
Without failure.
Why is it like a floppy salmon then? It's fucking shit chin.
Right, that's why I've got a jawline.
Why is your
like
chin look unspeakably pants?
What do you want about?
It's either on this side, this one, or this one.
This is the best one. This is the best one I've already sold.
This looks I've been waiting. He's had it there the whole time for like 40 minutes. He's left it there for like 30, 40 minutes. You want this, don't you? Wow. Yeah. Let's cook it. Look at it.
You're going to come. You're going to come. 100%.
With my weak chin.
You're going to come. Your weak chin is
my sigma chin, or whatever it is.
Fix your weak chin.
Your beta chin.
Sigma
I never
chin.
knew that.
This is going to fix your weak chin.
Can I now pass the boomerangs out?
Try it. No, you're going to come.
Where's yours gone?
In 3, I came. 3, 2, 1, you're going to come. 3, 2, 1, go. He's going to come. He's going to come. He's going to come. He's coming.
It's really good, actually.
That's the best thing ever.
That's my favourite.
I know it's not, a la carte, but can we?
That's very, very.
Can we do 3
That's
more?
probably the best one.
Yeah. That's why it comes.
It was
that's why
also
it came last.
I can't honestly. It was all very, very good.
Oh,
It started off.
right.
It started off exceptional, and it just got even more exceptional.
Nice.
This is my favorite restaurant.
That sound was trauma-inducing. Someone says.
Just think there's like several thousand people in the world watching that, going, "Why am I watching this again?"
Why are they watching any of this?
Yeah.
Feed Paul. Paul's had a great time watching. He's been drinking ice soup this entire time. What? Ice soup.
Why are we taking
Ice
your bib
soup.
off? That was just the beginning.
Was
you don't want any more?
I do.
Get some more.
Which one? Which one did you want more?
What's the tablet menu?
We have two of.
To get the
I was hoping you wouldn't see that. This is the end of the night. It's game over now. Oh, of course, I'm sorry.
Oh. Ooh, what's that? Mixed jizz? Mixed jizz.
Misu Jizz.
Mistress.
Okay. It does say Mr. Jizz. Okay. It's not mixed
It
jizz.
says Miss Jizz.
It's not saying mixed
The
jizz.
Miss Jizz competition 2024.
Mr. G.
Viewing. Oh.
Yeah.
When was this meme created?
Well, it's kind of like a serious traumatic incident.
Johnny Bravo.
Well, kind of. Yeah. People think that they should stretch their pee-pee as well. There's people online who believe
What's
they should
wrong with
stretch
your
their...
generation? It's broken.
Whoa.
It's broken.
I'm millennial when it suits me. Gen Z when it suits me. I'm millennial.
Sort it out. What the f*** is gooning? What are these
Oh,
words?
no.
So gooning is.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So gooning is, if you were to consume perhaps too much, you'd be gooning. You'd be a gooner if you consume too much. No. How is consuming
Sex addicts then.
You are a sex offender.
Sex addict.
When you came with that meat, you were a sex offender.
Do you know what gooning is?
No, what is that?
You don't want to know. You don't
need to know, Josh.
Well, welcome
It's
to...
like a Kuma.
Welcome to where?
Kuma?
Having a conversation with a 10-year-old.
Do you know a Kuma?
A bear?
Oh my.
Kuma means bear in Japanese.
Kuma. You're a Kuma.
Bear.
No, that means someone who cooms a lot.
Like a bear.
Okay.
Kuma means bear in Japanese.
I mean, bears probably do.
Do you tabaru? Do you tabaru? Tabaru?
Do you know edging? Do you know edging at least?
Yeah, I know what that is.
What does it mean?
I'm not having this conversation over beef.
What does it mean, Chris? What does it mean?
No. This is... Fuck off. Awful. Awful
So kind of gooning doesn't mean that. I thought that's what gooning meant.
This is awful. You wouldn't be having this conversation if American people's here.
Do you know Skibbity Toilet?
Oh,
Oh no.
I don't know Skibbilly Toilet.
It's the most viewed YouTube series of last year. Yeah.
What is it?
Skibbity Toilet.
Right. Should we order more food?
Do you want to see the video?
I want to order more food.
Let me show you Skibbity Toilet.
Oh.
No, don't
I need
do
your
it.
reaction to this. Okay, here we go.
This is
Skibbity
just
Toilet.
like, why are we here? Only to suffer.
No, not Skibbit. It's like a horny toilet. Skibbity Toilet 7.
I have done my best
2 weeks
to
ago,
avoid
Ben,
Skibbity Toilet because it sounds so absolutely stupid.
Views. What? Did you see the most viewed video?
Zoomers, that's why.
133 million views.
Part of a series.
How'd you like that?
Meat, okay?
I think Chris wants more meat.
What's that?
Do you want more meat?
Yeah. No comment. No, have you seen this Skibbilly Bollocks?
So what meat?
That last one.
Oh.
The last one?
You decide that.
The last two?
Last two?
Yeah, those are so good.
What was Skibbilly Toilet?
You just watched it?
30 million views. So I make like effort on my videos, and they have that, and get 30 million views.
No, that video we just watched at 133
I hate you. The more you, the older,
133 million views.
the older you get, the more you don't like humanity. What?
Yeah, I was asking which one he showed you. Because there's like a whole bunch of them. There's a whole series.
The older you get, the more you just want to give up. That's not like.
Oh,
yeah.
The older you get, the more you just think, what's the point?
You just watched 133 million views. That's more than your past 3 years of backlog.
Probably.
More than that, actually. How does it make you feel?
I mean, I feel like that watching some vloggers in Japan, let alone watching Skibbilly Toilet. The moral of the story is never work hard on anything. And that is all I'm saying.
Unless you're working on Skibbilly Toilet, they work very hard.
Honestly, we should all just go and throw ourselves in front of a train and be done with it.
Cause delays on the Yamanote line. That'll teach them.
Skibbilly. To be fair, it's still better than some YouTube videos I've watched recently. So.
Yeah, I watched this Non-Stop North series. Like non-stop nothing.
What?
Jesus tomb, Hanbei. What the fuck are they going to film?
Non-Stop North trashed my car. It was all in one piece until he got near it. Honestly.
I remember
he said
the
One
day where
Piece.
it's like, we're going to film something really interesting.
The One
We're gonna
Piece
go
is
to the
real.
Tomb of Jesus Christ. I was like,
I took
why?
him there.
You went there?
He loved it. He loved
It's
it.
awful.
We're just standing here.
Yeah, we are waiting for Felix.
Chris
Just disappeared.
Chris is less bloated today.
Oh, looks like this is from earlier in the cyclathon. Reason I know that is because like I know that they hit over 1 million for the dono goal for the cyclathon. They raised so much money. They did a good job.
You actually do look.
I did eat a lot.
Our breakfast was amazing. So in that cycling hotel, which I did a short about, we stayed there again, and the best thing about it is by far the breakfast. Each morning you can get like a cast iron skillet with mashed potato, poached egg, sausages, and cheese.
So fucking
And then
good.
there's a buffet of different like oatmeal, salad. And
Connor turned to me during breakfast and went, everything's better in a skillet.
It is.
And he was right. It is better in a skillet.
Yeah, I think about every food dish that you get in a skillet. It's so much better because it's in a skillet. Isn't it,
It is
chap?
good, it was
Chap,
good.
Everyone knows.
Although I did burn my hand on the pan.
Okay,
so
well, don't do that.
If you use a skillet, be careful. Exercise caution, safety first. Where is he
Does
now?
Chad agree? Does Chad agree with my skillet hypothesis?
Roy went back home to Martia.
I think so. I think he left. Can you believe that he got up at 4 a.m. today and now he's cycling?
And he's like normal.
He's a
He
madman.
must have slept on the train.
I think so.
He must have had some sleep last night.
Yeah, I asked him.
He
I
must
was
get to bed like early.
I was like, "Why are you okay with this?" And he was like, "Oh, I wake up at this time every day." I was like, "What? What the fuck is being a dad?"
He's got a baby, right?
I know. What the fuck? I don't want to do this.
I think his body clock's slightly shifted, so he goes to bed like 9. Not that we'll know, because we'll never see him again. He's just gone.
Where's he gone?
Do you reckon he's just chopping up your bike with a hammer or something?
I have a feeling my bike's going to look different when he comes back.
I also have that feeling.
I'm a bit worried. What's he doing to it? If he put stickers on it,
So he might have wanted to make some upgrades to your bike.
What upgrades?
Just upgrade it, really.
What is he doing?
Just make it better, isn't it?
What is he doing? He's upgrading my bike.
So originally we were talking about doing something. A prank.
What?
But we backed down from the original prank.
What?
We were going to super glue your bike seat.
What?
And I vetoed that one. Because even I'm like, that's a bit too far.
Wait, so he's doing so to my bike?
What do you think he's fucking doing?
Dunno.
Right, it's singing Sound of Music. He's coming back with your bike. It's going to look different.
Oh no, I don't like that. I was like consulting.
Here it comes. Yes! That looks good.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
How are you going to raise $1 million? With this bad
or cause a car accident.
What have you done?
Wow.
What the hell
I know
is
you needed
this?
to step it up a little bit.
What the fuck?
This is beautiful.
This?
I got the small flag, and then I was like, I'm gonna get the big flag.
This big flag feels like it's going to cause traffic disasters.
We already got a ton of compliments.
How many people died? How many people died in Oklahoma today? Fucking hell.
What the
We got the
fuck?
seats.
What
We got the tassels.
That's
You know, these are imported tassels. You know how hard it was to get those?
How did you get these?
Well, it took a while, but I got them
Where
eventually.
wait, this is a cinder. What is this?
It'll make you go faster.
Sorry, what is this? What is this? What's this Disney movie?
Rapunzel?
Rapunzel.
Yes.
This is so big. This
I
has
like that.
surely got to be a traffic like concern.
I told him the original plan was super glue. And this is vastly better. Hi mate, how you doing?
Yeah,
I love the horn though. It's a fine edition.
Pretty good. I actually had a bigger one, but it couldn't fit.
What? A bigger horn? This is actually ridiculous.
I put it in, and I thought if it doesn't work with the big one, you can keep the small one.
You should wrap yourself in this. You should wrap this around it.
Maybe when you're finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you climax.
Yeah. It's climax. That's going to get caught in my wheel. It's going to get in the smoke.
I think you've already inspired a little biker gang.
Oh my god. Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast!
Oh my god. Well, thank you for the gifts, Felix. This is so kind. No, stop.
It's actually really funny how often he gets like called Mr. Beast and stopped and like people talk to him and shit. It's great.
Oh my, what is this? Is this actually safe?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, we got the Japanese regulations.
Maybe when we get on a stretch with, when we're not on the road.
I think the big flag
You should do it now.
around the car park is absolutely safe. Maybe on the road.
Give it a car park swirl and try it out.
I'll try it out here. Let's give it a shot.
I'm contemplating coming over. You better get out of it.
That looks good! That looks good! Hell yeah.
Faster. It needs to be more. Yeah.
That looks sick. The Rush flag is too cool. Seriously.
It is pretty cool.
We got a freaking dragon! Alright, let's remove the big flag there.
Just for now.
I get it.
We'll keep the little one.
We'll keep the little one.
Yeah. I'll keep all my horns, my
Alright, someone grab the... How long?
zip tied on. I can't believe it. I'll leave it to you.
Yeah.
I thought my bike was never coming back. I thought we'd see you at IKEA or something.
I traded it in.
Well, at least I'm very visible
There's a
now.
lot of speculation. People thought you'd just gone back to Marcia.
Yeah.
That was plan B, actually.
All right. You
Still-
can put this down
still
here
on
if
the
you want.
radar.
What time did you get to bed last night?
9 a.m.
Okay, so you had a good night's sleep.
A.M.? A.M.?
Oh, sorry.
I was like,
I'm
what?
delusional. I don't know where I am.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still like 7 hours.
9 p.m. I'm out.
Are those
I don't know
your new glasses as well?
Yeah, gotta look good.
All right.
Gucci.
So 9 p.m.
Gucci.
9 p.m.'s pretty good though.
Sorry, I don't know
Wait, so you've had and you slept on the train a little bit or no?
Yeah, I slept a little there.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
good.
Quite a lot more,
Yeah, true.
Shared shoulders with the Japanese salaryman for a cartoon.
We got about 13k until lunch, and then we're roughly.
Yeah, sorry, I
halfway.
kind of
No, all
delayed
good.
us a bit here.
All good. No, we're not in a rush.
That looks. I really tried to put the flag banner on. They just wouldn't.
Yeah, the other one doesn't have the same charm.
I don't want to disrespect the flag.
The flying country of Wales.
We can tie it.
Have you seen that meme where it's like it's a guy looking at the Welsh flag, like Paulie Crop, and he goes, "It's not just a side home; it's the great nation of Wales." I'll show you it later. The great nation of Wales.
Great nation.
There you go.
I think I tried. It's really nice. It's softer.
I don't think it's going to make much of it.
It's softer.
Okay, it's softer. It's softer. It's softer.
It's like sitting on Rapunzel's hair.
Okay, great. That's what I was thinking. When I was cycling this whole time, I was like, if only there was some way to get the feeling of Rapunzel's hair on a bike. If only. If only, and now it's possible.
I think maybe if we make this. How was it supposed to set up? Maybe if we did it tied it around. They came with the flag, so maybe.
I can't believe you got the little go-kart.
I'm surprised you got this little adapter here.
Yeah, you really thought ahead.
It's kind of good. I have an extra flag if you want one, Chris.
We have to take it off when we get in the car.
Just so you know.
Well, my horn is. I love it. So now, when you're getting too close to a truck,
I think it's a truck coming behind me.
Where did you get these butterfly things from? Daiso?
Everything was on Amazon.
Really?
But yeah, Daiso would have been good, yeah.
I can give them to Bjorn when I'm done.
Yeah. You would love it.
He would. He'd love it. All right, chat.
Good.
It does. I do look cool as shit now, right?
Yeah, man. I knew you'd like it.
Wow.
Your style. You appreciate my knots? I read a book on how to tie knots. I don't remember
You read
which
a book?
knot.
You know, there's the thing called the internet, right?
What?
You don't need to read a book to learn how to tie knots.
Oh, I appreciate the effort. Yeah.
But that's just my opinion. Let me put the chat back on my shoulder. Hold on now, chat. Wear the flag? I'm down to wear the flag.
Finale, when you win.
Finale? Okay. When I get to the tower.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm just trying to tuck this in. Sorry, chat. You guys
Unless Chris beats you, then it's...
Chris won't beat me. He can't beat me. How preposterous.
I think it doesn't work too. That's going to be the second line.
Sorry, chat. 1 second. Just unpacking stuff. Paul, can I keep this on me? Do you need this? Okay, I'll just put it in my bag then. Sorry, chat. 1 second, chat. Tucking you up. Get tucked up real nice. I do good work. Now I'm ready to cycle. Oh, I can hold it.
Hold it 1 second. I was trying to see this
Sure.
quite tight there. Sorry, it's
All right.
just keep that quite tight, but it's going to pull down on here, so be careful. Okay, 2 zip ties. Because we want it to blow in the wind. That's the main.
Yeah. Wait, what is that?
This is the original one.
We see it kind of tight.
This in.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, nice.
Wait, what is that?
This is the original flag for like practicing how to ride a bike.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that.
You from California. I owe a lot to you.
You never had one of these?
And many
No.
others.
You never had a childhood, man.
I had we just learned.
Learn?
I just got good, yeah.
Since February.
No, my parents definitely helped me.
Forward by donating to a good cause.
Okay, there we go. Look at that.
Wait, we gotta cut the zip seats cut those.
Yeah. Look at that flag, majestic. Wow.
Fucking listen.
Where's your Swedish
flag? You didn't want one?
I should have got one.
Yeah.
Add blue to it.
What a great flag you brought. All right, let's go. Let's get the next 13K. How you feeling so far?
That's just the start. Okay.
Wait, you got more? No. No.
Get the super glue out. Never know.
Yeah, he told me about the super glue idea.
Next milestone for donations.
We're at 228,000 right now. What do you want the next? We had 250 as the next one, the main big one.
250 something. You
owe
me, you don't even know. You owe me.
Why do I owe you?
No. Vetoing the super glue.
Yeah, I can't believe you were. I can't believe you were one of the.
That's way too much.
What?
I can't get off my bike. What is this, bro?
Yeah, that would be a
Hey,
horrible
what up,
idea.
Alexander von Chesterstein? How you doing?
What's up? What's up? Look away.
I just need a.
Can chat here? Are they allowed to hear? Okay. No, get away, get away, get away.
Sorry, no.
No.
What is this? I'll talk to you later.
Okay, tell me later, tell me later.
Well, congratulations on surviving your day.
Your filthy goose shoes. Filthy goose shoes are hard sentence to say. Okay, we're all
Alright, nice.
I would never.
Do I have high hopes for this game? I do. It's got great reviews too.
Right,
I liked the demo. The reviews are super positive for the most part.
I want to watch gameplay. I thought he was just gonna like talk about it, but no, he's actually playing it. Next video.
This episode sponsored by Brilliant. Learn to think. If you've ever seen a bee, you've probably noticed that they're not the largest of animals, and thusly are endowed with a brain suitable for their smallness. Here it is, the brain of a bee. I mean, honestly, it looks fairly large on the screen like that. But this Xbox controller, which is apparently what controls a bee, only has around 960,000 neurons in it. Compare that to the 100 billion or so neurons in a human brain.
That's a lot of
neurons. You see that right there? No? Well, that's the bee brain to scale. Anyway, with stats like that, you might expect a bee to suck at Scrabble, which they do. But they can remember the directions to a flower a mile away. Not sure I could do that. And they can learn which flowers have the good sauce. This bee right here, for example, learned that those yellow third-grade arts and crafts flowers had the better nectar to drink, while the blue ones had the better pollen to rub all over. It's the best day of that pipe cleaner's life. I know what you're thinking. Big deal. Learning to tell flowers apart is like the main business of being a bee. Of course they're going to toss a couple 100,000 neurons at something important like that. But what about if things get a bit more complicated? See this puck? Well, in the middle of this puck, there's a divot with some sugar juice in it. And bees, they love the sugar juice. Now, of course, if you put a cap over top that sugar juice, you get some bummed out bees. But if you take that cap and cover just a little bit of that food hole, and then each time the bee comes back, you cover it up a little bit more until it's totally covered, you get some bees that maybe complain on Yelp about the restaurant going to shit. But also bees that gradually figure out that you can push that cap out the way. And once you light that fire, some of them really get into the pushing. All right, Millie, you did it. You can stop now.
Smart.
Pretty clever, these bees. But if you train them on a different shape cap, and then present them with both kinds of caps, they'll push the shape they were trained on first, regardless of which one is covering up the sugar hole. So they're learning, but they're not quite getting the full picture. But pushing things out the way is pretty normal for a bee. Flowers like that of the black locust don't just give up the pollen. You have to force it open. So what about learning something new that doesn't involve pushing? Here you have some flowers, I'm doing air quotes. They've got a hole in the middle with sugar in it, and the whole thing is under a clear cover. But there's a string attached that you can pull to get at it. Now you give this setup to a bunch of bumblebees and not much happens. A lot of buzzing around. I mean, might be because the flowers look like crap. Didn't even draw petals on them. I know its scientists didn't have the balls to go to art school, but still. Anyway, you might find a rare bee, a 1 in 100 sort of thing, that can figure this thing out on the first go. But you know those kind of bees, getting drunk the night before the SATs sort of bees. But most of the rest of us, them, need a little help. But what you can do is train them by gradually pushing the flower under the cover, and that way they learn to pull on the string to get the juice. Not bad, right? And listen, once they learn it, they're champs at it. I mean, you want to give them a job. But look at this. You take another bee that doesn't know how to do it, put that bee in a box, and let it watch the trained bee pull the string. Now let that bee out the box, and you know what? It friggin' learned by watching. Now, the trained bee can still do some things that this one can't. Like if you add extra string so the flower doesn't move right away, the trained bee keeps pulling until it works. The one who learned by watching just kind of gives up. So some things aren't getting across. But in this way, they can teach each other some very complex things. Here's a bee trained to do a 2-step puzzle where you only get the reward at the end. And again, another bee can learn just by watching. Looks like a bit of an annoying student. Like it's right up in there. Oh, now he's gone for a vape. All right, I'm back. Blue thing, red thing, got it. I know what you're thinking. What about balls? Listen, what you've heard is true. Bees love balls. Like before I even show you stuff about how smart they are, you should know that bees really love balls. If you make a clear path from a bee's nest to food, nothing in the way. But to get there, the bees have to walk past what is essentially a bee-sized Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. They stop and they play with those friggin' balls. Not for some reward or anything like that. They play
They
with
just
balls.
like to play.
So it's not surprising that you can train a bee to play one round of mini golf.
That's really
And look at how
cool.
they train them, with a little bee puppet on a stick. And when they put the ball in the middle, they get a sugar snack. And they eventually get the hang of it. Look at this one. She throws it so hard she does a somersault. And she's like, come on, it hit the middle. Where's my sugar? Anyway, now you have the trained bee teach a novice bee how to put the ball in a hole. But this time you have 3 balls, and the 2 closest ones are glued down, so it has to use the farthest one. Now you let the novice bee try it on its own, and you don't glue down any of the balls. And you know what? It uses the ball that was closest to the middle, the one that gets you the treat the fastest, even though it was trained on a different ball. That's innovation. Now this allows knowledge to spread through an entire colony. Bees teaching
really
other
cool.
bees. That's what this shows, how that string pulling skill from before went from A to B to B to B. If you like this show and you like to learn like the bee do, please go and check out Brilliant.org. Brilliant is a free and easy way to learn math, science, and computer science. Oh, right. It makes sense that bees can share knowledge. I mean, bees are social butterflies. Well, I mean, they're bees, but they all live together and they have to have some complicated roommate meetings, like who's going to get the groceries, or in this example, how to choose the location of a new home. Now, out of 10,000 bees or so, only a couple hundred of them are the scouts. And the scouts go off and look for a good location, maybe a nice hole. Now, if they find something, they come back with directions. But they don't blab about it, they do it through interpretive dance. It's like if a mime had to give directions to the porta potty at Coachella. Here's how it works. They do this sort of figure 8 thing, right? And when they go through the center, they shake their ass. This already packs in a bunch of info. It's like the Morse code of twerking. The direction they move in while they shake it corresponds to the direction of the location. Check it out. They're doing this on a vertical surface. The up direction means straight towards the sun. Down is away from the sun. So this direction here is like 5 o'clock away from the sun. Now the distance to the location is how long they shake it. It's roughly 1,000 meters for every second of shaking. Apparently they bought into the metric system. Bullshit. Now you might be thinking, how the hell do these bees know how far they flew? Well, at one point they thought the bees were measuring the energy that they used to get there. So they put tiny weights on the bees to see if it changed their estimates. And you know what? It mainly proved you shouldn't put weights on bees. Now there's a bunch of bees with muscular calves walking around. Another time they put these tents up as landmarks on the way from a hive to a feeder. And then they changed the number of landmarks, which seemed to confuse some of the bees. So what now? Bees can count? Well, it seems they can, especially lower numbers. Here's one avoiding 4 and landing on 2. Here's one they taught to tell the difference between 11 and 12. You can give them 2 scenarios and train them to pick the larger one or the smaller one in this scenario. Look at it go back and forth just to be sure. Perfectionist bee. And if you train it on picking the larger number, it won't just pick the one with more shapes. It'll also pick one with the same number of shapes, but where the shapes themselves are bigger. It's like the concept of larger. And look at this. If you train them to pick the smaller thing, they recognize that nothing is smaller than something. I mean, that's the concept of 0. In this one, if the bee sees yellow shapes, it's trained to go inside and look for the panel with 1 less than the number of shapes outside. Friggin' subtraction. If the color of the shapes is blue, the bee knows to add 1 to the number. I mean, they can do math. You probably only knew about their spelling. Kill me. But discrete counting doesn't seem to be the thing that helps them judge distances. Instead, they seem to use something called optical flow, which is kind of like the rate that things go by in your visual field. And if you know that this is how bees measure things, you can kind of screw with them. You put them in a tunnel, for example, with stripes on the floor. As it passes over the stripes, it measures the distance and has an appropriate ass shaking. Now you do the same thing, except in this one, the stripes are moving. So as the bee flies, it thinks it's covering a hell of a lot more ground. And it tells its buddies about a location that's miles away. Meanwhile, you put a horizontal stripe and nothing changes while you fly over it. They don't know how far they went. And this explains, by the way, why bees will often drown if they fly over still water. You can see this effect by using a mirror, too. The bee keeps getting closer to the ground to try and discern some movement. But all there is a reflection of a stationary bee. So you can see it keeps bunking into the ground. Anyway, in addition to distance and direction, there's one more thing that seems to be communicated in this dance. The bee's estimate of how good the location is that it's found seems to be related to how often it does the dance in a row. If it thinks it's found something great, it just keeps going. And then there's bees like this one that don't seem very enthused. It flew like 3 feet and found a shoe. Now, the reason for going on and on about a good location is because the bees eventually have to pick one location for their new home. So these dances aren't just about the directions, it's about marketing. If you found a good location, you try and convince other scouts to check it out, and then dance like you do until there's enough to make the decision. And listen, since you've stayed around this long, I'll tell you one other thing. All of this communication about distance and location and quality mainly happen inside a hive, in the dark. Mic drop. A tiny little bee mic drop. You think the bee likes really the honey? Cool. No, no, no. Bees love bones.
That was really cool. That was a great video. Yeah. All right.
Hello.
Womp womp. Nice shot,
this
Lily.
Is your daily dose of internet.
Hold on, I need to open my window.
Real okay, damn that what
There we go.
I don't like how I've been toyed with my feelings. I don't
Chicken.
I don't like that.
Oh.
Thank you.
Ask and you
Need
shall
some more
receive.
chimkin. Oh.
Wow.
Bruh.
This athlete crashed through a glass wall during a
Wow.
tournament.
You
He
could
wasn't
say-
hurt, and they simply continued playing the game.
Jesus.
So this is the best thing to do if you
He
walk
was-
past a group of women. Like, you are completely in if you do this. Ladies.
Duggle.
Ladies.
That was
Yeah.
so foul. Holy shit.
You cannot keep interrupting. No. Conversation.
Someone's leg
Mood.
went missing, and the only thing left was the handle.
Oh. Bruh. Oh shit.
This is what happens
Whoa.
when you microwave fire.
Plasma.
Oh. That was pretty cool. Is the dog blind?
Oh god.
Whoa.
His
No.
boyfriend and
I
girlfriend
thought they were able to see pretty well in the dark.
try to paint each other.
I think they might just be stupid.
Well, that's not good, is it?
Bruh.
Well, that's not good, is it?
That's really good.
Oh, it's not good, is it?
I
Yeah,
just
sure it
found out
is.
that pugs can uncurl their tails.
What is that? No, I saw it.
Oh.
The way he's moving it, what the fuck?
What is that? Fix it.
Why is he moving it like
Yo. Why would you take that risk? Oh, that's why.
I just found out that you can inflate a surfboard.
Whoa.
Yo.
That is actually so fucking satisfying. What the fuck?
Wow. Me too, kitty.
Her face
Me
is
too.
like the audacity. Bitch, try me.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Now do me next.
I believe no one is surprised that Shy Lily has asked someone to do her. Kitty, no. Oh.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
Lily,
and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
I mean, I would also probably freak out pretty hard if I got a bag stuck on my head. I'm gonna be honest.
What? What's wrong?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
bro.
This guy had no idea something was waiting for him down below.
Oh.
Look, he's swimming quick. It was a barracuda that thought it was food, but quickly turned away.
Oh heck.
Me bowling? No big deal.
Where did
I'm
the
just that
ball
strong.
go? Nom nom. Oh.
This might be the worst tan line of all time.
No.
Holy crap. Yo. Holy crap. That is a hell of a tan line. Jeez. Bruh.
Now
You never know
that's
what's
a
hiding
tan
underneath
line.
the snow.
Whew.
Oh no.
He fell into a hidden waterfall, but wasn't hurt and managed to get out okay.
Oh.
That must be cold as fuck.
Oh, that must have been scurry. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, hey, could you pass me a snack?
Yeah, that,
They always act
yeah.
like they're
Sorry, I meant like a normal
starving.
one.
True.
I've seen what living in the future is like, and I think we need to go back.
Oh. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it.
This dog made a new friend.
I mean, to be fair, he probably actually had like the pass through enabled so he could actually see what was going on. At least I hope he did. Doggy, 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 doggy. This is little doggo. Doggy, doggy. Oh ho, little doggy. Is that a deer? What? Why was there just a random deer following the doggo in? Do they have a pet deer? Is that what it was? Also, kitty.
Oh dear.
Yay.
This baby just woke up from the best nap ever.
Whoa! That was a
Mood. I have woken up with similar marks to my face.
good
Bruh, this baby looks like it became friends with a waffle.
nap already.
Slept on a waffle iron.
Damn, he napped. He napped.
This is a horrible, awful idea. Do not ever do this. Cattails? Nah. Nah, fam. Those things will screw you up.
This horse just saw a zebra for the very first time.
He blushed.
Zebra and horse.
Scientists just discovered something new about marlins. Before they attack a school
Oh.
of fish, they suddenly get brighter. Scientists think that this is a way that marlins tell other marlins that they are about to attack.
They get brighter?
That when I'm an adult, I'm not gonna.
Chow.
Where do you need? Yes, you are. No, like when I'm an adult. Where are you gonna go? Like to a different house. With who? Same thing what mommy had. What? A boyfriend. What the? Yeah. Who said that? Who said you can have a boyfriend? When I'm an adult.
Thank you for the head pat. Don't nom my tail. I'll nom your face. I bite. I will bite. I will bite you. Stinky. Stinky stinker. Who stinks stinkily. How dare.
No.
How you doing, Bunny Valkyrie? How's the honey bun?
This video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
You can nom my face anytime. Well, you know what? Chicken butt. Got him.
Everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Oh,
Bye.
this can only go well.
What?
Yeah, about that. Good job, Dum Dum.
Unlucky.
Oh man, I just hope that that was water that was inside and nothing else. Like, imagine he did that with like acid or something. That would be awful. That's a cat. Why are you screaming at a cat? Like,
This guy
bruh.
tried to save his trampoline from being blown away in the wind.
He'd go to jail if it was acid. Yeah, that's true.
Oh god, it's gonna get folded by the trampoline.
Yeah. Goodbye, trampoline.
Imagine Bernard flying off too. Whee!
Oh no. Nope.
Goodbye, phone.
Nope. Nope. No amount of money. No amount of money would get me to sit in one of those. Not. Nope. Had a very mentally draining day, so I'm just gonna lurk now. I'll give you your DM pat later. Okie dokie. I hope you'll feel better soon. Honey bun. Hope you feel better soon. There you go. That was a freebie for you.
Her phone fell
Mwah.
out, but she did eventually get it back.
Oh, what a sh...
Oh, that sucks, dude. I've also missed the last step like that, but not into a fire alarm. Holy crap. Hydrate. I can do that. Y'all better hydrate before you dehydrate, folks. Delicious.
Sometimes
I've got 0 sugar, Canada Dry, cranberry ginger ale.
I have to say though, who the fuck designs a stair like this?
True.
Who the fuck? Who makes the stair not end proper? What the fuck? This is such a safety hazard. You can trip
True.
like this, trip like this, trip up, trip down. What the fuck?
Yep.
Who designed the stair?
Yep.
Everything is fucking folding, bro. What? Is that a fire alarm? Why are
Yeah,
all
that's a
doors
fire alarm.
closing when there's a fire alarm?
sometimes during a
That
snowstorm,
had to
you're
suck.
gonna
To
actually get
prevent the
lightning.
draft and stuff?
Oh, shit.
To contain the fire. Makes sense.
I mean, to be fair, there's a such thing as like powder snow, which is like the dry kind. It's weird to say like a dry type of snow, but it's, yeah, that's kind of how it is. And I believe that lightning happens a lot more when it's drier out, right? So even during winter time, you can have like less water in the air because shit's frozen, right? The humidity is low or whatever. Or I could just be talking out my ass.
Sarah! Jericho, come here.
Holy crap. Oh, I've seen this. That was pretty cool.
Didn't need that one, man. Bro, you already...
Dude looks like Steve Harvey. Like, look at his face. He looks kind of like Steve Harvey.
How freaking... First of all, how big are these fucking cola bottles? You already have 3.
Those are 2 liters.
What did you need a 4th?
Yeah, he looks like Steve Harvey. Yeah. Except with glasses.
This
For
guy
how
was
many years are you
enjoying
gonna have
his morning
cola?
coffee
Yes.
When this happened on his front lawn.
Okay.
Maybe it's a party. You know what? Fair. Maybe it's a party. Didn't think about that. I don't have friends. My bad. I don't do parties.
What the heck?
If you don't like my singing, I'll stop, okay?
Mobby.
Twinkle,
So, Bobby.
twinkle, little star.
Me singing to
This poor
chat.
guy
I mean, some people just shouldn't sing.
is scared of the cat.
Doggy, doggy, doggy. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Come on. It's okay. It's
No, it's
The
not
dog
okay.
is terrified of the cat. Look at how big that dog is. And look at how tiny that cat is in comparison. Like, dog, why are you so scared? That's a pit bull? Bruh, that pit bull is stacked. Look at those muscles. Look at those muscles. That is a strong-ass dog. Also, Forg.
My subscribers has a
Yay,
pet frog
Forg.
that ate a lightning bug.
Oh.
It's so cool. What the fuck? I mean, it's sad for the bug. It's fucking dying.
That's
over there,
cool.
Fashion
but
idea for people with long hair.
I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna. No, we're not gonna do that. No.
What
We
the?
are not gonna do that. No, that is
No.
fucking weird. That's fucking no. That's weird, bro. We're not.
Yeah, nah. Nah, fam. Nah. That looks so stupid.
Not doing that. We are not
These
doing
two
that. That's fucking
people
weird.
just won an award.
No, we're not doing that.
That's a design issue, honestly. That's definitely a design issue. Welp.
I found a cool website that keeps track of all the pipes and cables
Too
that
thin
are
of
on the
glass,
ocean
exactly.
floor right now.
What did he say?
Track of I found a cool website that keeps track of all the pipes and cables that are on the
Pipes
ocean
and
floor
cables?
right now.
Oh, that's in the ocean? Holy crap.
This delivery driver
Dang.
dropped off a package and then came back and apparently stole their security camera.
He comes back and steals the security camera? Why?
Huh?
Bro.
Why? What? I haven't committed a crime. However, I
Bruh.
have been recorded. What? He just goes and grabs it. What? What? A free camera?
Oh shit.
This guy
Whoa.
was so excited
Jail
to have his
time.
new car delivered.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Why are
Average
people so
airport
stupid?
Situation? Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A guy stole a tractor, so a police officer gave permission to a construction worker to try and stop him.
That's fucked up.
Oh, I heard about this video. I mean, to be fair, like, the police, they aren't really equipped to deal with, like, a heavy machinery type of heist or whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, that's sick!
Damn. They got him.
No.
No, kitty, no.
Me
That
too,
is for the
Julia.
humans.
No, stop.
No,
No,
don't do it. Don't do it.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Get out of my coffee with your dirty poop pots!
All of that coffee wasted. Hmm.
I have never seen this type of disrespect before.
That's a small banana. What the fuck?
Oh.
I guess he thought the same, huh? He was like, "What the
Type
fuck
of
is that
disrespect
small ass
before.
banana?" He's like, "Ew, bro. Ew. Don't."
Maybe if one of the officers had a 50 cal rifle, they could go for the engine and try to damage it. That's assuming there's a policy in place to allow the use of personal weapons under certain circumstances, which some departments do have. Yeah, but like that, honestly, that seems a bit excessive just to like stop someone from stealing like heavy duty equipment. Like, I don't know. Seems like a waste.
Touch that. Ew. It's average.
That was not it.
This crow saw that this kangaroo was covered in ticks and decided to help
Oh,
out by eating
crap.
them.
Whoa. Those are so many ticks.
Those things are huge. Holy crap.
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
After a few minutes, almost all the ticks were gone. This is how a chiropractor works on
Wow.
a giraffe.
I mean, fair enough. Killdozer proves otherwise. Well, Killdozer isn't real.
That's sick. Nice.
His upper neck on the right hand side was irritated.
There you go.
For some reason, this airport uses Microsoft PowerPoint to give updates.
It's full and there's a lot of
What?
The real-time editing! Dude, this is genius though! That is so funny!
There's a lot of
Nah, they're bugging. Come on, that shit funny as fuck!
It is.
Don't care because I'm Amazon.
Amazon!
Yo, look at those muscles on him. Holy crap.
This nosy neighbor decided it was a good time to clean his windows.
Oh yes, it is a good time to clean the windows.
The
I
heck?
agree. It is a
Is
very
it
good
Ducko?
time to clean windows
Ducky,
right
ducky.
fucking now!
Yeah, good job, Ducky.
This horse escaped from their carriage and
Oh.
ran away to freedom.
Yeah, good luck holding
That is a
horse.
good looking horse. It's majestic.
When I was
Goodbye,
little,
horse.
There was a horse riding show next to where I lived.
Did you know that a horse is a horse? Of course, of course.
I lived in a small town and there's this remote foresty-ish area and they carved out like a big part of the forest to hold like those horse riding events there. One of the horses went loose without us knowing and there's this very small narrow pathway to get to our like gardens. So little, I don't know how old I was, fucking 12, 13, 14-year-old me was just walking along the pathway as a horse just absolutely charges the shit out of me. I just see it coming from like a distance, just glub, 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 glub.
Well, get
I was
hecked, I
fucking
guess.
terrified. I jumped into the bushes. The bushes are very. It's in the summer, so the bushes are very dry and sharp and pointy and icky. But it was
Ooh.
worth it, because that horse would have fucking killed me, bro. It
Bruh.
just fucking sprinted, just.
That is the end of this
I
video.
jumped into the
We hope you
bushes.
enjoyed.
Kitty.
I like to. Wow.
Yay. All right. Yay. We have the. Okay. All right. Visiting a Samoyed dog cafe in Japan. I don't know if it's Samoyed or Samoyed or Samoyed. I don't know. It's time to travel. Yay. Harajuku Station in Tokyo. Today we're going to play with a kawaii Samoyed in the birthplace of kawaii culture. Oh, that's loud. Speaking of Harajuku, there's Takeshita Street right near the station. We recommend walking through Takeshita Street to get to the cafe. The cafe is a 7-minute walk from Harajuku Station. Street about 350 meters long, lined with cute knickknacks and clothes. It's a weekday afternoon, but it's super crowded. Ah, there's a rainbow candy. We're going to resist and push on. Rainbow cotton candy? Oh. Once we get through Takeshita Street, we'll be almost there. "7-Eleven is a landmark. This is it." Opened in April 2024. Oh. We're visiting during the pre-opening this time. Yay! Doko doko doko. The Samoyed cafe has a concept of being your second home, and the staff welcomes us with this phrase. Aw, look at your little foofers. Interior may change as it's currently pre-opening, but it looks great. Yeah, it does. You can leave your belongings in a locker. Secure with a lock. Whoa. Change into the slippers and go meet the Samoyed puppies. Wow, hello there. They are more energetic than I thought. Yaw. Look at those floofers. So cute. True. Place has a stylish vibe. There are plenty of seats and it's spacious. Yeah, it is. Now let's soak up the presence of these fluffy Samoyed puppies that we don't usually get to see. Yay! Basic usage time is 1 hour and the weekday fee is 5,005 yen. Enjoy unlimited drinks, Wi-Fi, and power outlets. There's a total of 10 Samoyeds. Today, considering their health, there are 5 Samoyeds available. All of them are very cute, and their names are cute too. Suga. Potechi. They all look like cotton candy to me. Honestly, I can't tell them apart. Fair. Even from behind, they're fluffy. Samoyed are dogs from Siberia, Russia. Fluffy fur is also to protect them from the cold. Generally, they have a gentle nature, are not shy with people, and are playful. Many are lively, but some are laid back. They're totally melting hearts. They seem happy playing with the staff. Their smile-like expression is so charming. It really is. I got to hold Sean-kun. Meow. He's big but so calm and good-natured. Thank you. We got some sweet potato treats for pups. Seems like they all know these are delicious. With treats, you become very popular. They come closer to you. Samoyeds are popular as pets due to their gentle nature, but they require significantly more grooming than other dog breeds due to their fluffy fur. Indeed, it looks quite fluffy and challenging. Ah, but they're so incredibly cute. What to do? I'm starting to want one. Pony-kun is good at tricks, it seems. Amazing. What a good boy. Shake. Another high five. I wonder if he'll do it for me, a first-timer. Oops. Let's try again. Did we get it? Thank you. Let's take Pony-kun for a walk. Let's go. Looking forward to it, Pony-kun. It's my first time walking a dog, so I was honestly nervous, but it was okay since a staff member walked with us. Occasional dog walks are announced, and sign up is available via their official Instagram. Today, as it was a pre-opening and there were no other customers, we had the timing right to take a walk. Pony-kun is in a good mood. This is Omotesando Street. It's less crowded than Takeshita Street. Their backsides are cute. We've come to an even quieter place with fewer people. He's been smiling the whole time, which is so cute. Thank you for walking with us. In the end, a staff member held him and we went back. When you're faced with this smile, you can't help but smile back. We're back. Even into the afternoon, the Samoyed puppies still seem to have energy to spare. Intense wrestling by the fluffiness. Samoyeds are large dogs, growing up to about 60 cm as adults. These little ones are especially small. It's hard to imagine them getting any bigger. The puppies are too cute. All of them are still growing and will get bigger from here. If you become a regular, you can follow their growth. Seems like they've gotten sleepy. Getting nibbles on my hand. Maybe it still smells like treats? That's fair, Mr. Jiggle. Everyone's so carefree. It's endlessly entertaining to watch. The dogs are lively, but the space is designed to be relaxing. I heard they offer private rooms and even an option to book the entire place for large groups. Aww. Look at that eepy floofer. Entry is possible without a reservation if it's not full, but booking ensures a visit with these angels. Pony-kun being reminded by a staff member not to chew on a cushion. It's tough having to leave soon. Grow up healthy, everyone. There's a Samoyed cotton candy souvenir available. The product name is Samoyed Fluff. Had a great time. It was incredibly soothing. Did everyone get their fluffy charge? Enjoy shopping on Takeshita Street, Omotesando, Meiji Shrine visits, and more nearby. It's a nice location. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe to our channel, and if you like it, please thumbs up. See you next time. Yay! Wish there were places like these in the USA, but I also understand why there isn't. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because of all of these different laws and stuff. All right. Well, actually, let's do that. Because if I open up a separate thing, it doesn't go straight to the watch later list. Oh. More so people being assholes? True. All right. Looks like there's 2 new Nags videos. Very nice. New Lolathon video. So let's go. Nags. Lolathon. Cat. And then more Nags. Oh, that was my watch later. I am dumb. Alright. Remove watched videos. Yes. There we go. Here we go.
Nothing to see here. Just a Pennsylvania man headed to his car when...
Oh my...
A curious bear came out of nowhere.
That's a bear.
Probably looking for dinner.
That's a bear.
Thankfully, the bear, probably as scared as that man, quickly scurried away.
I don't know why. I thought this was
I mean, to be fair, people are scary. So
number 15 Burger King foot lettuce's like cousin or something.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. I don't know why. I couldn't. I'm sorry.
nothing to see here. It's creepy how smart crows are.
What?
Oh. Well, of course crows are smart.
No.
Yeah. Hey. Good job, crow.
You want to know what the crazy part is too with that crow? Is that's a puzzle, right? And if you put me there, as bad as I am with puzzles, I would have never known to look up to grab the thing to pull it out. I would have tried sticking
Wow, Negs. Wow.
I would have failed the puzzle. We know. Shut up.
How many babies can hold my weight? 1 baby. Oh.
Really? Did you think he was actually going to do that with an actual baby? Negs, are you okay? Bruh.
Got me for a split second.
Crows pass a number of different intelligence tests involving tool usage and puzzle solving.
Briefly.
They have also been proven to remember faces for both positive and negative reasons. Humans can very easily form relationships with crows, which includes their extended murders of flocks.
Yeah, crows are dope.
Crow and its crew would bring you shiny things and even protect you. But if you upset a crow, well, you might have some problems.
I've
Cheer
seen
400.
I've seen a few around here, and they seem chill. I'm not gonna piss them off. However, that
Crows are
one
great.
bird that keeps knocking on my door and setting off my alarm at 8 in the morning, it also helped because it helps me get up for hardcore WoW with Lily and Booska and Baby No Money, because that fucking thing every morning, bro, on the window.
In the privacy of the restroom, alone Nags steps onto the stage. With unwavering focus, he assumes his position. The
That's
symphony
VR
of
chat.
silence is broken by the sound of liquid grace hitting porcelain.
I pulled my
A
pants
feat
back
of
up.
precision unfolds.
I pulled my pants back up.
Each
Did you
second
have this
testaments
waiting for me to pee?
practice. As the act concludes, a satisfied smile speaks of a mission accomplished. The audience,
I wouldn't be
though
able to pee through
invisible,
that.
showers applause in recognition of this creepy feat.
I wouldn't have been able to piss through that. I wouldn't have. What the fuck did I just... That's not me. That's not me. It's not my persona. That ain't me. It was edited.
Yeah, if it was his persona, it'd be more bald.
It's AI, bro.
Notice that he said that's not my fursona, not I don't have a fursona. Makes you think.
What does that make you think? I said I don't have a persona.
Bruh. Nice. Good job, Grandma.
Suck.
Suck.
Damn, I messed up. We gotta go bald, fam.
Aw, poor kid.
Your thoughts?
Ariel Papyrus and Comic Sans walk into a bar and the bartender says, "Hey,
We don't serve your type in here.
I get it. Oh.
It was okay. I might use it.
Every employee at your company, you offer $10,000
Okay.
to chop off a finger of theirs. Every consecutive finger they choose to chop off,
Double it,
you
give them
multiply it by 10, the amount that you give them.
I could live without two
Wait,
pinkies.
how many fingers do you think all gone? Everyone, all gone.
Well, that's only $100,000 for two
For
pinkies.
two, but then it's $1 million for the next one, and then
I
it's
get my dad to fucking
I think you
suck
chop
some
six.
new fingers on me.
You
You
chop
should be-
6
If
off.
you chop 6, you get a Billy.
Is 6 fingers off worth $1 billion?
Yes. I get cool Chat GPT robot fingers for $1 billion.
In my head, you get these 4 gone, and then you've got $1 million.
Well,
11
well,
million.
I can rock climb with these 3.
Come on.
No,
I mean,
no,
I think
There
the
has
correct
to be a different
answer-
value for different
The
fingers.
correct answer is chop all 10.
And get new hands?
You have $100 trillion. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so
I mean, yeah, if also there's no rules against just like just putting the fingers back on. Science has come a long way. They could just reattach the fingers as long as you get to a hospital within like the appropriate amount of time. Yeah.
6, 3 and 3.
Oh my god. Did I not explore the other thing? Ah! Chat, is there a... See,
It's
like,
30
in
minutes
Fallout,
is the window.
Like if you have to run for literally like 3 to 4 minutes, like
I mean, you could also like put them on ice and that extends that window.
there'd be like a weird little like rad roach over here, and then over here there's like a baby in the trash, but it's actually a grenade, and then like you're listening to like the cool radio or something.
Yeah, Starfield is
Oh
lame.
man. That is pretty bad.
Oh, I can't believe I pre-ordered the premium edition. Whoa.
Wow, that looks, I'm not gonna
Bruh.
lie, it looks pretty brutal. Need a radio
That's
something.
Todd Howard. Jeez. Oh, cool. There's nothing here.
All that for nothing?
Wow.
That's rough. AOL, the sweetest sounds. All right, I got this.
Uh-oh. Yeah, sound when you're logging in.
You've got mail.
I thought it was gonna be the connecting sounds. So it's just gonna be welcome, you've got mail. Are you kidding?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You've got pictures.
Pictures. I never heard that one.
Files done.
Files done. I remember.
Files done with the
Burger.
fork.
Oh no! I hope for my own sake.
Queso, no.
That's McDonald's.
Man, I've seen a lot of queso clips lately.
Whose burger is this?
Burger King.
But like, how do you know?
Oh no!
Whose burger is the...
Okay, that's gotta be... that's
That
Red
was
Robin.
Sonic, I think.
That's Red Robin.
No, you.
Answer. Whose burger is this?
Oh, I remember when I went to Texas. That's Whataburger. Oh, is it A? It's In-N-Out? I thought it was Whataburger.
You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna guess and say that it looks like something that would come from like Whataburger or something. Please let me be wrong. No!
I had to guess like him too. That's Wendy's.
That's Arby's.
Oh, never mind. Oh, not queso.
Wow.
He's getting them all right. I've never ate at Arby's. I
Wow,
thought that was
queso.
Wendy's.
Whose
Wow.
burger is this?
It's In-N-Out. No, I'm not gonna get one wrong.
Answer.
I'm not gonna get one wrong. I'm cooked.
Whose burger is this?
That's Wendy's.
That's Wendy's. That's a Dave single. Oh my god! I didn't get a single one wrong.
He knew it was a Dave single. Dude, he's hilarious.
Wow. Poor queso. Oh, man. Everyone keeps giving him shit for being a fat guy that does streaming and shit. But then he goes and does stuff like that. And just like... Oh, fuck. He is funny. Oh, man. One thing people never say about being rotund is we gain the power to immediately identify food. Not wrong. Honestly, not wrong.
What I do when a full screen ad happens, I uninstall the game before it finishes. Let's say that there's an ad that is a banner at the bottom of the screen at all times, but there's a menu right next to it and they're hoping that you fat fingered the ad.
I've seen those.
I uninstall the game because I know what they're doing and I
True.
have no respect for that because they don't have any respect for me. The only time that I like ads on mobile is when they do this. A little fairy or something shows up and it flies across the screen, and if you click on it, it says, "Would you like to watch an ad? I'll give you 500 gold." And I go, you know what? no. And it goes, cool. I'll be back later. I go, neat. Or I say, you know what? Yes, I do. And I get the ad, and I get the gold. The reason why I like this is because that is the developer saying, here's what's going on. This is going to financially support me. And if you want to do it, you get something out of it too. This is the correct way to do ads.
It's pretty good.
100% true.
Yeah. The fat fingering like that is messed up.
I'm a little worried about something. You guys
I
still
fucking love
see the
Thor.
stream,
He's great.
right? You still see the stream? Yeah? I'm just not going to hit either of those buttons. I'm just going to leave that there because apparently that's been there since 2:39 and it's currently 6:17. I'm just not going to touch that.
Yeah,
I'm just going to put that back
just
over
leave
there, and we're going to act like I didn't see it. That's how that's going to go.
If I get it,
Yeah.
I will.
Is that spam?
What the fuck's a ham meat?
Ham.
Is that ham processed? If it's processed, I don't want it.
Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied, strained, and ultimately inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The
Yeah, I'll
fact
take
that
a
this
pound.
ham monolith exists proves that God is either impotent to alter his universe or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This prism of pork is more than deli meat. It is a physical declaration of mankind's contempt for the natural order. It is hubris manifest. We also have a lower sodium variety if you would prefer that.
I've never
That's
had
beautiful.
Spam before. Is Spam any good? I've
Spam
heard
is delicious.
everyone that has tried Spam really likes it. The only time I remember knowing about Spam or hearing about it, because I didn't really know what it was there was a cruise ship that got stranded. Something happened, but the cruise ship went down and they ran out of food. They were running out of food because they had plenty of food, but they were running out, and then all that people were able to get was Spam. Was it the Concordia? I don't remember. It was a while. It was a long time.
Mr. Jiggle, you could just have Spam just fried itself. You don't even need to add oil. It's got plenty of fat. Just saute that bitch and have it with some white rice. It's delicious. Holy crap. You don't even have to add anything else. It's so good.
Ago, everybody had to eat Spam because they were running out of food.
Yeah, it's something, especially in America, there's like this stigma against like canned meats. I don't really know why. Maybe it's like one of those fears with like foodborne illness, but like the canning process and all that, you really don't have to worry. Like, let me put it this way. People used to worry about botulism from canned food products. Now people are injecting botulin toxin into their faces. That's what Botox is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like to use sesame seed oil for the flavor. I'll dice it into cubes and mix it with white rice, a little bit of soy sauce, fried egg, and honey drizzled on top. Aside from the honey, that sounds really good to me. Because, like, I always have to pay attention to my sugars. Because, being pre-diabetic, gotta be careful with my blood glucose level, Man, my glucose level was way too high when I went to bed last night. Only reason I know this is because of two reasons. One, my feet hurt like hell. And when I woke up and I checked my blood glucose level, it was 126, which is quite a lot for me, like a fasted amount, which means probably around the time that I went to bed, it was most likely close to like 180, 160, something like that, which is why my feet hurt so much. Yeah. Generally, if I feel like my feet are sort of like swollen-ish, that type of feeling, more than likely it's because I have a high blood glucose level, which really sucks for me. I am not a fan of pain. Not a fan at all. The honey, I don't use a lot of it, just enough to add in a slight sweetness. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah.
For our currency. At any point, I'm going to even add a channel point reward right now. I am proud to announce that there's a new channel point reward where you can convert your channel points directly into oxygen. That is the promise of the Doug Doug Banks, and we will always be here to, oh my sweet God, to ensure that you
Holy
can trust
crap.
in the Doug Doug financial system.
Oh my God, it's a scam chat. No, I did it.
It's coming up in big chunks of oxygen, and you should be noticing the
Yummy oxygen. I got oxygen,
Holy
baby.
crap.
Withdraw it all. I will only breathe Doug Doug oxygen.
right
Oh
now.
my God.
This is
You know what?
beautiful.
Fine.
Stupid as hell. but
Holy
beautiful.
shit, dude. That is, bro.
Jeez.
On this screen, on the
I know that it's like for the meme, but holy crap.
Chatterino, it is just going absurd. This is slow compared to
Damn.
Chatterino. All right. That's it. I'm cutting off your oxygen. I gotta do it. Guys, wake up! You're not dead. Your first fucking message here. Reclusive God. Is that actually your first fucking message here? Your first message here is dead. Now look what you did. He's fucking dead.
We send it directly to you. Just do this. That's all oxygen, straight from the Doug
There
Doug
it
Bank.
is.
Holy
Is he gonna turn it
crap.
off though?
Chad is not. Hold on. I'm making it more expensive. You need to save up more money to convert it. We might have to change off the oxygen standard. Okay, 2,500. So only the richest, only the 1%. This is what caused the Great Depression. Everybody tried to
Jeez.
convert their money.
And I always bump the channel points, and you always yell at me. But this is the exact reason why I always got to raise the channel points for certain things, for the economy.
Into oxygen at once. We can't allow a crash to happen. Guys, you're still going insane on this. It costs so much money. Save your points. If everybody converts into oxygen, we're gonna go bankrupt.
Were you here for the big oxygen crash?
The thing is, I've been loaning out oxygen and channel points at a subprime rate. And sure, look, I've been converting your channel points into subprime backed bonds, assuming that not all of them would go defaulting at once. If we all converted in for oxygen, we're gonna get super high, man. Jesus Christ, so much. I have a race. I have to get back to the race. I have to pause it. The bank's gonna go bankrupt.
Help, Doug. I can't breath. Please make oxygen cheaper.
Fun fact, when termites are born, they're attracted to the light of the sun to guide them and fly away. We know this because it's termite hatching season in my garage. Thousands of them scattered. But look what happens when I open the garage door. Ah, the light of the sun. Like a fucking Mononoke movie.
Oh
they
my
all
God.
come towards the
Holy
sun so
crap.
they can fly away. But I'll never let them out. I'll never let them reach the sun. Because I have a better sun. Yes, come to your sun. Yes, let's go to the sun. A million years of biology has taught you to do this one thing. Go to the sun. Yes, this is all that's ever been in you. This is all you ever are. Go to the sun now. Finally gonna learn what happens when the sun comes to them.
Is he okay? Holy shit, that was dark. I'm not sure that he's okay.
Thanks for watching. If you learned anything, drop a like below and follow me for more.
I mean, I did learn something. I did not know that. TF2 meme version 1.
Bruh.
Send this to a bold friend.
Next time, eat a salad.
You fat, bald bastard, you piece of subhuman trash. 2,000 years of constant human evolution to create a hairless fuck.
No.
Poor Heavy.
No.
Oh.
Oh shit, that look on the cat's face, like... Oh, that was beautiful.
Dude, I love cats so much. They are actually React Andes.
It's
Cats
true. Hello, hi, I'm a React Andy. What's up?
are always React Andes. Dogs make the content. Cats are React Andes.
It's true. It's true. Absolutely.
Woke up and heard something weird coming from the bathroom, so I started recording.
What the heck? Is that Chipotle?
Okay, honestly, that was clever. That one friend who sucks at every single game. We all have a friend like this. I know exactly.
Yeah, it's me. I suck at every game.
Who too? Don't fucking point at me. I'm a 3-time Overwatch champ. I have multiple speedrun records, and my
True.
nickname is Prof G.
Nags is actually a Prof G, a professional, a gamer.
What's wrong? The round's still going on. No, it's Chad. He sucks. All right, guys. Just because I'm not the best doesn't mean the round's already over. Okay, well, one, you're not even in the objective, and two, why is your sensitivity so high? Well, in case they sneak up on me, so I can turn around faster. There's no way you'll be able to control that. Oh wait, there he is. Come on. No, dude, so close. I almost had my cursor on it. All right, I'm coming back up. Let me see what y'all made.
That is not how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
My one friend who sucks at video games, he'll play it, he'll be like, yo, this game's fucking terrible. I'm like, you just suck at it. You suck at every game we play.
My sister works in an emergency room, and her car is covered in these hair clippy things, like, everywhere. And I was like, what, did you get some kind of, like, buy one, get 68 free BOGO sale? And she was like, no, I just, whenever I get in the car, I take these out and I throw them. I throw them before I start driving because she's had to pull these out of so many women's skulls in the emergency room. So now that I know that information, you have to know it too, because I can't be alone in this.
Whoa.
The year?
Holy shit. Bruh. That was dark. Glad I don't use those. Like, I only own one of them, and I'm using it to, like, bundle some cables. It's like a little butterfly one. It's really cute.
2018. The problem? Too many loud vehicles in the city of Edmonton. The solution? Erect sound monitoring display boards in various locations in the city.
Let me tell you a quick little story with this. When I bought my first car, well, it wasn't my first, but like my first that I purchased, it was a 96 Eclipse. It was the one I have in the picture with that picture, you know, with my leather jacket and everything. My dad laid out the money. It was like $3,500 or $4,000, and I had to pay him each month. It was in manual, and I did not know how to drive stick. I just really wanted the car, so I bought it. Right, did all the paperwork and everything, and I go to my dad and say, can you drive it home for me? And he goes, you just bought a car and you don't even know how to drive stick. So I get in the car with him. I was like, can you drive it back to the house? So we drove back to the house, but it had a big exhaust on it. It was all hooked up, right? It had two 10-inch subs, everything. It had like 160,000 miles on it, but that's okay. In the driveway, to learn how to drive stick, I would roll up and down. So I would go into first gear and like go on the clutch and, you know, go woo. Because it was because it had such a big exhaust, it was loud. So rolling up and down and go woo, woo. And one time, one of the neighbors from down there could hear it. He comes out, he's like, yeah, got his like tank top on, his fucking gold chain. He's like, stop fucking rolling up and down the goddamn fucking driveway. So I had to get my dad to take me to a parking lot because I couldn't drive it out.
Wow.
So I could practice, and then I learned how to drive stick. I'm going to tell you right now, this is the thumbnail for the video. So any of yous on YouTube, because there's this one guy who I put the thumbnail of the video on, that the videos in here was like, oh man, Nag's clickbaiting. I'm so ashamed. I watched him for so long, I can't believe. The video was, I took the thumbnail directly from the video. It was there. So I'm telling you, I'm going to use this as a thumbnail.
Risk, and I'm going to watch this.
Let's do this. As Mongol don't know what hit him yet.
Yeah, because I saw his video and he was so impressed about some AI stuff. Okay, I need you to pay attention and do exactly what I say, okay?
I can imagine the guy that's saying this has a bowl cut. Yeah.
Okay, can you push your ass backwards a little bit?
Oh my
Pushing
god.
ass backward now. Apologies. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Pushing ass backward now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's perfect. Anyway, you can...
Preparing another move according to your orders.
How about you jump on the table for a
Oh
little
my
bit
god.
Jumping onto the table now. It's amazing to see firsthand what I can achieve as an advanced AI girl.
Yeah, that's great. You're doing a great job.
I know Asmin's just going, oh my god, to the video, but hearing Asmin, it sounds like, if you close your eyes, it sounds like Asmin is... I'm sorry.
Great, you're doing a great job.
Oh my god. This is
Thanks, Rain. I appreciate your guidance.
this is a mix of actually fascinating. Well, this is like cool, very stimulating to the eye,
Extremely
but also really fucking
cringe.
creepy.
We are going to show you
Cringe.
what a true
I hate it.
friend is capable of.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know about that.
He's having a conversation with him.
How about if you go stretch your legs?
Okay,
this
it doesn't
is fine.
show.
Oh my
Leg
god.
stretch
Oh.
sequence starting now.
Indeed, it has.
What are these options?
Our objective
Indeed it
here is not only to impress us Mongold, but also to redefine societal views on AI capability.
What? Aren't you impressed? Yeah, I'm sold.
Okay, so can you please turn around for me?
Nags, I think we need to watch this one again, for science.
Okay, this one is for Asmon.
That is the last visual we will see.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, that's loud. Content warning. First time playing. All right, some gameplay from Lolathon. The heck?
Lola, listen very carefully. We've only got 90 seconds of film on this. No, wait, okay, we've got 90 seconds of film of this. No, put it on! We've got 90 seconds of film, so we can't waste it on silly things. Right? So, no taking silly... Okay, right, let's do a bit of an intro. Let's do an intro. Film action.
You gotta get the shot right. Right, you ready? 3, 2, 1,
Yeah.
go.
Hey guys, it's Rob here, come here, lad, and we're gonna go in some scary building and get some scary things.
Is there fall damage?
Oh. Oh. Bro.
Right, let me do a quick interview.
Jesus Christ.
Goodness gracious. What? Okay, sure. I guess you'll do anything for content, I guess. Oh shit.
Wait, I missed that. Do it again.
Alright.
I think he might be...
Huh.
What's going on? Stay on behind you, no one! Stay on!
Are you ready? Are you ready? I was trying to get this.
What the heck?
Film on this. No, wait, it's a film of this. No, take.
Hey guys, we're going into the spaceship.
Are you recording?
Say hello. Go.
Hey guys, it's Rob here, come here, live, and we're gonna go in some scary building and get some scary things. Yeah!
Wait, were you suffering?
Bruh. Alright, well, now we know what that game is like.
I think we might have just found a monster down in the beach. It's time to keep an eye and see what we can find out. Do you think I can jump into this? I know we're supposed to go into a crazy factory. All lots of scary things. Like, subscribe, peace. Thank you, Lola. Stay on Lola. And there's a whisker that... Wait, we got loads of views.
Hey, see, told you. That's
Huge
views. Wait, we need to do a cool transition.
Nice.
You ready? 3,
Transition.
3, 2.
Definitely not a game that I would play, but cool to see how people are playing this.
1.
Go.
Hello, sir. Who are you? Hello. Who are you?
Oh.
Oh,
Stop that now.
What the heck?
Stop it.
And the report out.
Bro?
BBC News. 3, 2, 1, action.
Lyndon's dead, and I'm about to die too. Bye, guys.
I think he might have died.
Westgate. Action. Westgate, what's the best cake you've ever made? Tell me. Goodbye.
Oh. Wait. The camera's outside.
Hello, you're about to witness Amazon Prime delivery. We're going back in the caves again after the first video. It's going to be crazy. What do you think about that, chap?
Tonight, it's your John back on BBC News. Tonight, we're going to BBC News.
Go.
So silly.
I think I found something over here, guys. Come on. Who are you? Hello? Who are you?
One action.
Lyndon's dead, and I'm about to die too. Bye, guys.
Here's Rob here, lad. Can I let you in?
I've got the meat.
Okay, keep going. Have we see Jake?
There's a Westgate right behind me. You're playing Cooking Mama. BC's on a rough day with reporters. They're getting fired left and right. I don't know how long I've got left.
Jake, there's something right there.
There's Westgate.
Let me see. Risk monster. In the distance.
Westgate, what's the best cake you've ever made? Tell me!
It's a cake which made it back alive, Jake. Made it
What's
back
the
alive.
best cake you've ever made?
Say farewell to the Among Us.
Goodbye.
Jake can't be in the door.
That was a banger. That was
a good one.
Well, that's enough of that. I get the gist of it. I understand. Oh! New Rev video. Heck yeah, let's go.
Hey, what's up guys, Rev here. So today we have a lot to discuss, all surrounding the topic of Stellar Blade, which officially released today.
Yay!
Now, ever since the hype behind this game was building, there was always an ongoing concern that there would be censorship in the official release of this game. And one of the big marketing points that has been pushed by this company is that Stellar Blade was going to offer the same uncensored version in all countries. This is something that people were very excited about, and it made journalists very mad who claimed that this uncensored release was going to be something diabolical and bad. However, we would see immediate censorship take place right as this game was making its official release. We saw journalists complaining about this right here, the combination of the hard graffiti next to the R Shop logo, and they claimed that this was offensive, a hard R reference, and
people are always looking for things to be offended for. Like, they don't actually care. They just think someone will probably be offended at that because I don't know why. Just let things pan out.
And of course, just to the displeasure of many,
people weird.
This would be patched out. This would be censored by Stellar Blade as soon as it was discovered by these journalists. And say what you want, but that is an act of censorship. Now, moving forward, a lot of people were looking forward to the release, the official release today, to see if there's more changes. In particular, if there's going to be changes involving the outfits that the main protagonist, Eve, is wearing. Well, we have an article here by Niche Gamer that is definitely a very good guide as we go through this video, and also I'm going to add some things on that they have not gotten to yet. But they say this: Stellar Blade developer Shift Up acknowledges the outfit censorship. More players provide video evidence of these changes. So let's get into the article. It says, yesterday fans came forward surprised to see different versions of the Holiday Rabbit costume in Stellar Blade. As a result, accusations and misinformation overtook the discourse. The first signs of censorship in Stellar Blade appeared online when users who received physical editions of the game noticed that the Holiday Rabbit outfit was different after the game was patched. This was later thought to be a possible hoax after footage before the Day 1 patch showed the censored outfit.
Okay.
So there is a ton of misinformation surrounding the subject, and a lot of people are very confused. Even people with good intentions are confused as to what's going on specifically with this Holiday Rabbit costume. Now, first thing that people saw was screenshots like this that were going around on Twitter showing a claim that this was the uncensored pre-patch version of this outfit. You can see there's more cleavage here, And then on the patched version, you can see they add the little black shirt behind the initial outfit that obviously hides some of the cleavage. It is a censored version of this outfit. Now, some people are claiming that this is a hoax or fake or edited or something like that, because other people who have reviewer copies of this game said that this has been the case all along. This shirt underneath the initial outfit has always been a part of it. This user saying on the left is the bunny suit recorded on 4/14 on my Let's Play. On the right is the bunny suit recorded today on day 1 patch. So people were claiming that those other examples must be misinformation, and we see some other footage with this censored version dating back to April 24th, which is obviously before the official release. Now, what is going on? Well, it seems that Niche Gamer has the same thought process that I do about this, and here's their claim. What appears to be the case is that reviewers who received a digital copy of the game were actually playing a 1.01 patch as opposed to the game as it was shipped. This transitional patch between the original game and the day 1 1.02 patch appears to have been what censored the outfits. The information about the uncensored outfits came from individuals who received their physical editions early and played the game unpatched, which at the time meant that it was difficult to verify. In the hours since Stellar Blade became available, more users have begun speaking up about the censorship and have been uploading videos of the uncensored outfits. So we're going to look at the examples in a second, but basically, in a nutshell, the version that people are claiming was the original one from days ago is actually a patched version. This reviewer copy that they're playing has already been patched with these censored outfits. The physical release that came out today is the original unpatched version containing these uncensored outfits. Yes, it looks like there is censorship, and there's videos showing proof of that. You can see users like this releasing their perspective with the physical copy. You can see right here, this is the original unpatched version of this outfit without the shirt underneath. If you go here, you can see they'll go into their interface and they will show everything going on. This right here is the outfit that was before the patch. The reviewer copy that people are using as proof that this never existed, they're playing a patched version of this game. The physical copy just hasn't been patched yet, and people who are getting the physical copy and then adding and installing this new patch are seeing this outfit get censored. This outfit has been censored. I think it's very clear that is the case right now. And of course, we have further...
What I will say though is, honestly, I prefer the new version, the censored version. Just my personal aesthetics, it's preferable to me. But I don't really agree with censorship like that. It's different from what the artists behind the character had intended. While I do prefer the new version, I just don't agree with the censorship.
Evidence here coming from the related subreddit, where we have the director of Stellar Blade acknowledge that people are upset about some censorship and changes that have taken place with the physical release versus other digital updates and patches, and this is something that makes it pretty clear what he's talking about.
버전으로 다시 할 수 있는 방법을 생각하고 계신지, 아니면 이런 이슈를 혹시 지금 알고 계신지는 한번 좀 물어보고 싶었습니다.
예, 당연하게도 이 이슈에 대해서 인지를 하고 있습니다. 다만 이제 저희가 최종적으로 여러분들께 보여드리고자 하는 것은 1.0002 버전의 의상이 맞습니다. 그래서 그게 최종 프로덕트라는 것을 확실히 말씀드리고 싶고요. 다만 이제 이것이 어쨌든 유저 여러분들을 완전히 납득시켜드릴 수 있는 답변은 아니기 때문에 지금 현재 그것에 대해서 내부에서 논의 중입니다. 그래서 조만간 한번 그 부분에 대해서 말씀드릴 수 있는 기회가 있을 거라고 생각합니다.
So based on the additional context provided by the director here, I think it's very obvious what happened. This was an outfit that was censored and altered in some sort of a way between the original physical copy and the patch version of this game, and that is something that people are upset about, and he is trying to convince people that, yes, it looks like censorship, but it's actually perhaps the final version we always wanted to go with, which I think is trying to cover their own tracks, because this is something you would expect out of a company that is dealing with Sony. Sony is very pro-censorship, and I'm not surprised that Stellar Blade would have difficulty trying to preserve some of these outfits. Now, moving forward, I want to address one more thing. A lot of people are spreading this screenshot. I believe this post has been taken down, but people are using this as another example of censorship, and it was causing more confusion. And it's titled here, Alternative Holiday Rabbit in NG+. You can see it is that same rabbit costume, it's just a different color, but it does have that little patch of clothing to hide some of the cleavage. Now, I think this is the result of something separate. I think, and this is just my personal opinion, I believe this is an alternative version of this rabbit costume that they are adding into this edition of the game. You can see in their initial post here, Stellar Blade New Game Plus mode, available on launch April 26th. And if you go down here, you'll see that there's an expanded wardrobe in this release, a whopping 34 new outfits for Eve to earn in New Game Plus. Now, is that 34 total or 34 in addition with New Game Plus? Not quite sure yet, but what I believe based on what I've seen, that previous screenshot is this updated patched version, and it is an alternative version of that existing costume.
On one hand, I'm like, I don't like the point where like you have to beat the game first to unlock a bunch of new shit. But on the other hand, like, it also gives replayability to the game. So like, I don't know. I'm the type that prefers to just like play a game once through and be done with it, generally speaking. But like, I don't know.
Now, moving forward, there would be more censorship. So here we have Niche Gamer saying, there have been also other changes, such as reducing the level of gore in the game and how it sticks to Eve's body. Both of these changes came despite assurances from Shift Up that the game would be uncensored for all regions. And you can see posts like this showing the proof that on the left, you have the pre-patched version where she is covered in blood whenever blood heads in her direction.
That's fair, Mr.
And this
Jiggle.
is the patched version where the blood has been toned down and no longer sticks to her body when it lands there. Again, this is censorship. Pure and simple.
True.
I mean, it's not like the most egregious, horrifying act of censorship, but it is censorship. And people normally would be very upset. And just because you like this game or Shift Up doesn't mean you should overlook this. So basically, what are we taking away from this? Well, we know a couple things. We know that there have been acts of censorship already committed by Stellar Blade. Whether it's the result of Sony pushing them or not, it doesn't change the fact that it is in fact happening. Now, a lot of people have had emotional responses to this, and I definitely caution against it. Some people are just immediately throwing their hands up in the air and saying this game is compromised and it's beyond saving. And some people are overlooking everything that's happening and saying, oh, well, whatever. I'm just going to play the game. Anyways, I don't really care if there's this censorship. It's not a big deal. And I think there's a lot to unpack here. A lot of these things can be true at the same time. Sony can be putting pressure on Shift Up to censor this game, while also Shift Up actively censoring the game. And you can also want to play this game and see these changes fixed. Now, where are we? Again, Sony. We're dealing with Sony. Okay, Sony is one of the biggest offenders of random acts of censorship you will ever see.
What? No way. They totally never censor anything. Right?
This is something that was already kind of acknowledged by the director of Shift
That's fair,
Up
Priximus.
and Yoko
I
Taro,
understand.
who is the creator
Hope you feel better soon.
Of course, Nier Automata. So in an interview,
I'm doing all right.
they're going back and forth. They wanted to ask if there was any fights with Sony Interactive Entertainment since they are publishing Stellar Blade, where the director would say, he would glance around the staff members in the room and laughed, the people at SIE are very, very nice. And then Yoko would say SIE's staff members are pulling faces I've never seen before. I wish the readers of this article could see it. There's definitely some sort of a tension and an acknowledgement between these creators that yes, there is some sort of a censorship issue when you're dealing with Sony. And that's not something that's surprising. We've seen how brutal they've been with their censorship, especially of Japanese products, where they have routinely tried to tone down anything they can in these games. In fact, the reason a lot of people are angry about this is because there seems to be a weird bias when it comes to certain games versus others. They're trying to censor and basically button up the designs of Eve and Stellar Blade, while they're also simultaneously selling games like Baldur's Gate 3 that has full-on nudity and an option for players to have sex with bears. Like, it's ridiculous that a little bit of cleavage in Stellar Blade is too much for that M for Mature game, but this M for Mature game can go way beyond that and not get touched. And of course, that hypocrisy has been reflected in the actions of journalists. We've been seeing this for a long time. People shaming and attacking these outfits of Eve from Stellar Blade, while these same authors are going forward and celebrating ways to find nude exploits in games like Baldur's Gate 3. And the hypocrisy can be seen in some of the reactions of content creators. You see this right here saying, "It's wild to me that despite good reviews, despite the game being genuinely fun to play, gooners can't just take the W and are having a meltdown over a small piece of black lace."
Honestly, again, I think this is an upgrade.
Now, I think it's pretty disingenuous to dismiss all
I think
this
that's
as
more
the
attractive
cries
than
of
just
gooners. This is a situation
without
where
it.
players and customers are being lied to. This isn't about just a simple little piece of black lace. This is much bigger. So I don't understand why people will take this as a moral victory while accepting the fact that they bought a product from a company that lied to them. They lied about this promise of having uncensored versions released in all countries. And that is the main issue with Stellar Blade and Shift Up. You can acknowledge everything going on with Sony and the unfair treatment that Stellar Blade and Shift Up have received from many different sources, while also saying this is unacceptable. They shouldn't have made this promise if they couldn't deliver it. And I like Shift Up. I like Stellar Blade. But at the same rate, I'm not going to give them a pass just because I like them. This is acts of censorship. If this was happening to other games, people would be up at arms. So it's very odd to see some people just overlook these things because they want to support Stellar Blade. So on Sony's blog announcing the release of the NG+, there is one comment that I think really sums up how I feel and a lot of other people feel about what Shift Up and Sony is doing with this censorship. So this user says, "I really don't appreciate that it is now effectively false advertising and a lie that they explicitly advertise the game as an uncensored worldwide release, and yet we're getting conservative modesty edits to outfits that Sony let prominently featured in the trailers and promo material. And who knows where that will end, and yet Sony has no problem with bare effing, complete nudity, sex, and realistic and traumatic, disgusting violence in games like Cyberpunk, TLU, and Baldur's Gate 3. This is clown world nonsense, and you just lost a customer unless Sony reverses its lies and stops censoring the game pre- and post-launch. And apologies for lying. Heck, you can even call it a mistake. I don't even care about the bunny suit I probably wouldn't wear. It is the principle of the matter and the blatant double standard and the lack of trust." And that is my perspective on this situation. There is a lack of trust. When you advertise your game as something that won't be censored and then it's immediately censored, that is a problem. And you should be able to speak up and hold everyone in this scenario accountable. Now, what do you do? Well, I've seen a lot of different responses to this situation. People seeing the censorship and they immediately pull all of their support of Stellar Blade and Shift Up. And I've seen other people in their attempt to support Stellar Blade completely overlook these censorship changes that they normally would be very critical of if it was a different franchise or game. Now, I think there's a little more nuance to all this, where you can hold all parties accountable without playing favorites in a push to make this product and future products better without censorship. And that is something reflected by some claims made by Mark Kern, who's been a longtime member of this industry and someone who's been very vocal about the issues in the gaming industry. So he says this: "I hate to be blunt, but if you cancel your pre-order, you hand the journalists and everyone making fun of Stellar Blade a huge win. They want it to fail. They want to write about how mad you are. Instead, we're going to have them write about how we changed it all the day Stellar Blade shipped." And that's reflected in posts like this. He's given many steps of what he thinks should happen, and here's step 7 saying, "The petition I made to hashtag Free Stellar Blade is up." Now, I know a lot of people will look at petitions and laugh, And yes, I don't think petitions alone will ever accomplish anything, but they are a useful tool and asset when you're trying to push for change. Because if you can get hundreds of thousands of signatures on a petition, that means something. That's showing what people want. We've seen these sorts of things be a valuable tool for pushing for what gamers want in the past. And that's something that he raises with Classic WoW. If you know everything surrounding Classic WoW, the original version of the game released basically 2 decades ago, and people wanted to return to the initial game. There was very active private servers with millions of players, but there was never an official classic version of the game re-released. And players kept pushing and pushing and pushing, including getting 200k signatures on related petitions. But it was just constantly turned down. Blizzard always said no matter what. They said it was never going to happen. In fact, we had this infamous quote from J. Allen Brack many years ago, where someone asked about whether there would ever be Classic Realms released, and that this is something players really wanted. And he replied with his infamous quote saying, "You think you do, but you don't." Basically saying, we know better than you. Despite everything you're saying to us and what you want, it's not actually what you want. Well, that would age horribly, as Classic WoW would be released about 5 years ago, and on initial release, the servers were flooded. There was 10+ hour queues just to get into the game, and there's been many iterations and paths stemming from that initial Classic re-release, and it's honestly one of the very few good decisions Blizzard has made in a very, very long time, was re-releasing Classic WoW and trying to extend upon Classic WoW. Now, going back to the post made by Mark Kern saying here, the Step 8 plan is to show them gamers win. Restore the original game to what was promised. That should be the push, to get Stellar Blade, Shift Up, and Sony to restore the version of the game that they promised. This uncensored version that they were advertising themselves as. That is what you should push for. I understand if some people are disappointed and they just don't want to support it anymore. I get it. But if you want to make actual change, you need to go out there and talk to customer support. Reach out to Sony the best way you can. Reach out to Stellar Blade. Reach out to Shift Up. And show that you are not accepting this censorship. Because this is going to happen over and over again unless people can show that gamers can have an impact on these things and make it very clear what they want and get the companies involved to provide that, because they are offering a service and they're molding it and advertising it a certain way, and they're not delivering it the way they promised. That's not acceptable. You should be very vocal about this, and instead of trying to just wipe your hands clean of Stellar Blade entirely, try to get it fixed. Make that be the next headline, that these things are being restored. I think that is the most important thing to do next when it comes to Stellar Blade. And of course, there's going to be trials and tribulations, right? It's going to be hard in and of itself, but you're not going to get support from a lot of people on Twitter. You're going to get attacked,
good old Twitter
just
freaks,
like Mark Kern has. Immediately, just trying to restore what gamers paid for is being met with threats on people's lives. And that's not surprising, but that is expected. And you can have a million of these comments, but if you keep pushing, who knows? Maybe something good will come out of this situation. And overall, that is what we're talking about with Stellar Blade. There is censorship right now, and there's definitely some questions that need to be answered by Shift Up and Sony. And right now, I know a lot of people will enjoy this game regardless. Let's not act like this makes the game completely useless and bad, but there are things that you should care about. If you're someone who is any sort of familiarity with this channel or related channels, we fight back against censorship. And just because it's happening to a game that you're enjoying or a company you support doesn't mean you should overlook it. That is part of the problem. People did that for years. They overlooked small examples over and over again until these changes kept building up greater and greater to the absolute mess that the gaming industry currently is. We've seen how far it can go. But for now, that is the update regarding Stellar Blade. I hope this cleared up some misinformation and confusion out there. And yeah, as always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
That was a good video. Good video. Man. I was not aware that things were so bad surrounding the Stellar Blade stuff. What the heck? I mean, granted, I'm probably not gonna play it anyways, just because, like, it's not my type of gameplay, you know? But whatever.
YouTube, that's the Twitch chat. They've selected VTuber videos. We're going to go through a random number generator, pick the videos they selected at random, have some fun, react, laugh. Enough talking. Let's get into it. Tenma rates H tags.
This is Shina's list. Dark skin enjoyer! Corruption! Mind break enjoyer! Tan line enjoyer!
Tan lines? Like women go to the beach and then
Oh.
the tan lines?
Oh,
Break,
it's those
corruption,
tags.
bunny
Okay.
girl, leg
Okay.
lock. Is that like a wrestling move? Size difference? Is that like
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Nags doesn't know. Oh no.
tall and short? Small boobs? Mating press? X-ray? Cervix what's a cervix penetration? Mating press is missionary? Dude, I'm getting sensitive
doesn't
from the
know.
Twitch chat right now. What is wrong with my life, bro? Cervix
He
is between
doesn't
the
know.
vag and the moon. That's deep. Oh. Well, that makes sense.
Joya! What the fuck does stomach formation mean?
Yeah.
Rimpe.
Got it.
Oh, it's censored. Cream pie. Chocolate cream pie. Homemade banana cream pie. Nakadashi. You put OL and Gyaru are A.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
The fuck is stuck in wall? The hell's that? Wall stuck?
What the
It's
fuck? What do you mean?
what
OL
it
and
literally
Gyaru are
sounds
A?
like.
You are fucked in the head. You are fucked in the head, Shina. Fucked in the head. Biting. Riona.
What the heck?
Okay, nurse made mind control. What is mind control? Fucking dude doing this before they're like, you will now.
Well, mind control it's usually like a hypnosis type of deal, or like a lot of it will be like they have a special app that like controls the mind of whoever it is, right? That's how it is.
Undress. Really? That's a thing?
I don't
know that.
Muscle, you see?
Oh my god, I'm just as confused as Tenma. Jesus. Housewife tentacles? Listen, I don't kink shame, so, but I'm just learning. Lactation? Spats? What's spats? Like spitting? Oh, bike short. Well, I'm way off. Well, I don't know any of this shit! Bike short, so like leggings? Okay, alright, that's, okay. Group, alright, glasses. All
Bruh.
the way through. In one out, out the other. How is that possible? Oh, it's ass to mouth. Oh, in ass out. Oh my god, that's crazy. So that's all the way through. I know, it's hentai. I did one hentai review for Bible Black. So that was when I learned the
Oh, no.
it was the inflating. So I figured it would be like tentacle. Gotcha. Wow.
Vanilla is What the fuck? Pregnant by 3. What? Chicken is D? I wanna see Panko's list. Thank you. I wanna see what you put out. SSSSS. So we have stomach.
These are SSS?
Abdominal distension. Oh! No! Why the fuck is that on it? Oh! Fuck! Chicken, yeah. She gets it. Mating press. Tenma mating press. Ugly bastard. Holy shit, your taste is fucking shit, No. I don't see the
I know that one. That was one of the first things I ever learned. Wendy's spicy nuggets with ranch.
Listen, I think we won. I think we did it. Are you happy?
We're rich.
We are rich. We have $185. I'm just saying. We can go out tonight to go and
Time to
eat.
buy some chicken nuggets.
Oh, wait, hold on. What kind of chicken nuggets? This is an important question. It's an important question. There's only one right answer. It's only one. Only one.
Wendy's spicy nuggets with ranch.
Oh, come on.
Bruh.
Wait, Wendy's? Wendy's has fucking nuggets?
Stop. What was I'm curious to know what the right answer is.
Wendy's nuts in your mouth.
Hey. Good answer.
Haha, got him.
And now I'm blue balled because I don't know what the right answer is now. What is the right answer?
Next.
It's Dino Nuggies Nag Cool.
McDonald's, right? Like, I think McDonald's nuggets are real. Wendy's spicy nuggets are good, but I would have to go with McDonald's nuggets. 1K get easy clap.
Raps, how dare you?
Thank you.
Thank you for the head pets. You blocker.
We reached 1,000.
Stinky blocker.
We're at 1,000.
Baka, baka, baka.
Thank you so much.
That's cute. Oh, yeah, this is yours, Noise Wolf.
Appreciate it. How
Yes, this was our
Oh,
first
yeah.
lesson. That's cute.
howdy. Pink.
I tend to forget that a follower goal thing is like a real thing because like I just don't pay attention to that anymore. Right? Yeah. No, you are definitely a baka. Rapscallion.
That little blur over there is home.
It's little moments like these that stay with streamers forever. I've told this story before, a long time ago I've told it, but I'll just TLDR it. When I had, 3 or 4 viewers back in the day, I remember a friend rated me. He was like kind of an acquaintance, and he was a lot bigger streamer. I think he had like 70 or 80 viewers, and he rated me.
Wow.
Getting rated by 80 people when you have 3 viewers is like insane. It felt like
It is true.
I was like blown
That is very
away.
true.
I was like super nervous. And I
I've
was
been
doing
there.
a 24-hour stream that day for like horror games. This was a long time. This was like back in 2016. I was doing a 24-hour stream. I only had like 1 person there. I had like 3 viewers, 2 viewers. For those 24 hours, obviously when you get rated, a lot of people leave, right? They'll show their support. They'll say hi, and like majority go. You hope a little bit stay. About 20 people from that 80 stayed with me, and they were like, we're going to stay up with the 24 hours with you. They were like, dude, you're hilarious. You're funny. And about like 15 to 20 of them stayed with me for that 24 hours we played horror games. It was one of the most memorable moments in like my streaming career. It gave me like motivation just to keep having fun because it gets down sometimes, when you're talking to yourself a lot. It was, I still to
Aw,
this
that's
day,
so
that was
sweet.
back in 2016, one of my most
That's really
memorable
nice of them.
streaming. I was beyond happy. Whole live members and how.
Yeah, I've never done like a special stream like that. Like I've randomly went 12, 15, 16 hours before, but I've never like gone out of my way to try to do a like 24-hour stream. That's like a bit too much for me, Like, I don't know. Maybe sometime I'll do it, but currently not really on my radar. Like there's just not any reason for me to do it right now. Like, if anything, it would have to be like some sort of subathon, but like, I would need a reason for it. And like, I don't know. I just don't have a reason. Right? Yeah.
How their booba tastes like? What?
なんかすごいさいっぱい来てるさ質問があってこれ何ってやつがあったんだけどねちょっと待ってねどこだっけなあこれオカユンはストロベリー味ルイネはピーチ味スバルはカレー味イロハちゃんは何味ですかねこれこれ何これ本当に意味がわかんない何の話これ何の話なんなんでコメントがそんな早くない
I never thought I'd be talking about lactation in the beginning of the video, and now these things usually have like a fucking theme.
Bruh.
Like that you guys, you're not even in it, you're all randomly putting videos, but somehow
Why do they have to be so weird?
Today's theme
Like,
is demonetized.
答えてはダメだ知らない方がいいよサクサクいきましょうね
サクサクおっぺーってどんな味するんやろすごい気になって10キロ痩せた
いやおっぱいの味なんてね変わんないですよ別に普通ですよなんか肌と一緒だよねおっぱいの味なんて
I really shouldn't be saying anything right now, but I forgot what anime it was. The guy wakes up as the girl. Your name, yes, your name. That's it, your name. Wakes up as a girl, and like I agree. Like the first thing I do if I woke up as a girl is I would bongo tap for about an hour, and I would probably taste it.
僕はちなみにいちご味だよ
すごいな何がいちご味バカふざけんなするわけねえだろいちご味
ちなみにマリンはパイナップル味です
なんで酸っぱいのちょっとカレーか全然酸っぱくないわマリンもいちご味です
Oh my god, bro.
なんか本気でね腹の底から笑うと喉がピーピー言っちゃうんだよ。言ってた。やめて。
It's crazy because when I first discovered these two, and if I go back years ago, I never thought I'd be here years later. Episode 190, and this is completely different from like when I first learned about them. See them talk about booba taste. How I've evolved through this rabbit hole with you guys. And yet it doesn't even shock me. I've been normalized and numb to this throughout this journey. And I remember I always thought she was like super shy and cute, didn't know she was really a flirt. And then I didn't even think she was lewd. It's like those discoveries only touched the tip of the iceberg. And like now after watching all these clips I've gotten to know.
To be fair, some people, they tend to act very differently between like whether they're alone or like actively like with someone else, right? Or like in a group, you know? I, for one, personally tend to act a lot different when I have like someone in call with me and I'm like talking to people, you know? I definitely act differently based on like who I'm with, who I'm talking to, or if I'm just like here by myself, being a weirdo, you know? So people are different, you know?
This one over here, super lewd, had no idea. And then this one I had no idea was a flirt. Thought she was just super cute, shy, just...
Imagine being a flirt, right? It does that.
Quiet. No, huge flirt, super lewd. Put them together, booba taste.
鳥飼ってる。
Booba taste.
マリンはパイナップル味なの。
これ何ですか？
いやいや、ルイマリンのこと好きでしょ？だから大丈夫。かじゃなくて。
しても好きだからこそ分かる。大丈夫じゃない。
ルイはパイナップル。
好きだからこそ分かる。
ルイもパイナップルにマリンとお揃いだとは。
いや、私じゃあスモモかな。
スモモ？
スモモ。
ちょっと解釈一致かも。ありあり。ありがとうございました。
何の味ですか？
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。
なんか、スバルちゃんこんばんは。いつも楽しく配信見てます。質問があります。
Oh no, it's always the I have a question. That's why if there's a new person who comes to this chat and they're not following anything, I have a question for you. It's on it, I'm like, hold up. And I pull them up and I'm like, go ahead, bro. What do you got for me?
おかゆはいちご味、船長はパイナップル味らしいのですが、スバルちゃんは何味でしょうか？気になって夜は9時間しか寝られません。これは何の味の話なのこれ？スバルは、なんだろう。カレー？カレーじゃないカレー。スバルはカレー味。これ何の話なん？ねえ、何の話なの？みんなだけ楽しんでずるいよ。おかゆさんに聞いて。TKB。キモ。
Oh my goodness.
これ何がありそうかな?
The thing I do love about all this is like when a joke, an inside joke goes and starts like in the whole life community between the girls, it's like it just spreads to each one and they all learn kind of at the same time and it's really cool.
Jadon, my soul.
ポップコーンの味か？船長はパイナップル味やで。パイナップル味のポップコーンなんかあるか？好きな味で言うんだったら、小皿はキャラメルポップコーンが好きなんだけど。
Caramel popcorn. Oh
Caramel
my god.
popcorn is great.
なんなんだこれ?
True.
これ何なんだよこれ。おい、この質問バカ多かったんだよ。何なんだよこれ。何なんだよこれ。テーの話？テーの味だよ。テーの味。キモ。
And all the questions, it was like a backlog of questions asking the same thing. That's crazy. What is GAT?
What is a GAT queen? So GAT is just like a typed out way of people going GAT damn like that. However, people like to misinterpret slang they don't know about. So usually you go GAT damn like in referring to a woman's rear, right? It's like, God damn! But that's why people always say that. Yes, however, right? So it got to a point where people would see people saying "gyat" just by itself, like "gyat," like, and then with a woman's rear or like a very beautiful woman, and then people on the internet who didn't know where it came from, they'd be like, "Oh, so gyat means ass." So it turns into this like post-ironic thing where it's like, you know, gyat doesn't mean ass. I'd hope so. You guys.
I literally just equate it to S. So like if there's a but, well, first off, let's just make it clear. I don't type get ever, nor do I say it ever. But if I had to and I saw a but, I would never type get. I would not use it. But if I had, like, it would be. I think it means S.
Know that, right? So "gyat" doesn't mean ass, but people.
It means God. Wait. It means God technically, right?
Use it to refer to ass anyway because it's so widespread and funny.
Oh, I see. I could never say "oh my god."
List of its original context.
Okay, so it's just a meme now. It doesn't matter how you say it. So can you call food gyat?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Who wouldn't eat gyat, right? Right?
I don't think so.
For future reference.
I've usually just seen it referred to really beautiful women's butts.
Okay.
Specifically butts.
I see. What's the difference? But never mind.
Literally just said, cause I'm talking to you guys. That's why I said it. I'm not gonna. Okay, mods, ban cat, done. Now you can't even have your copy pasta. Oh my god, I swear, I will tell you this right now. If I get the song stuck in my head, someone's gotta go, and it's gonna be Halo. If I get the song, cause I could feel it creeping. Because I've said the word a few times, I could feel this stupid fucking song creeping, bro. If it gets stuck in my head, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god, it's in! It's in! Shocking Bostonian tongue twister.
Worst thing to say to a Bostonian is shack the shack. I shack the shack. It's just, I can't say that. I shack the shack! No, that's not what I said. I'm pretty sure that's like a big thing in Boston. When you tell people to say that, it's really hard for us to say.
It shouldn't be too much of an effect on me. I'm not from Boston, I'm from New York, okay? Number one. So it's, and like, Boston is like car keys. Like you could hear. Car keys. I don't say that, I say car keys. Shocked the shark. That's not bad. That's not too bad. I kind of got it. I shocked the shark. Oh my, I have to like do this thing with my neck to talk. I shocked the shark. In order to say it, however. Hello, I shocked the shark.
Really hard for us to say because it's the A and the I.
Yeah.
When you say shack, it sounds like the A and the I. So it's shack the shack.
Here, let me see how I look. What am I, like the fucking dinosaur from Jurassic Park? The spitting dinosaur? What is going on? What is that? If I try to do a regular accent, it like, my veins pop out. Marissa and Kiara don't know how to read a clock and broke chat.
2 o'clock wait. 1, 2, like here? Here? I'm really bad.
I can't make a comment because when 10 Mom was teaching me to speedrun, she was like 12 o'clock, I think, or she was like 2 o'clock, and I was fucking it up. So.
Clocks? Like up here? Yeah, right.
Wait, I think there's a short of it.
Why did you think of the arena as a clock? 3
3
o'clock,
o'clock.
you shoot at it when it starts to suck, so
3
it
o'clock,
takes
right.
your arrow. Then
3.
you go at 12 o'clock, and you pull it towards the ball.
3 o'clock, pull, rock comes down, you go to 12 o'clock, pull it in. So around here, 3 o'clock.
No, that's...
Too late?
That's literally 12. What the f... You don't know who your watch is?
That was 3! It's like kind of like a... That was 12?
You went up in the... No,
it was 3!
3 p.m. That's a 12.
The big thing is a clock. What's this?
That's a 3. You
That
shoot
is
at
a
it to
3.
have the arrow, then you
Oh.
move to 12.
Okay, yeah, I did move to 12.
Hi.
Alright, so I use my phone a lot for watch. What am I, a fucking caveman?
Oh, I know. Didn't Marissa talk about this recently? Since the beginning of the game, I'm already failing. And now I just let go. You gotta swing and pull up towards 2 o'clock. Oh god. Okay, I will take my knowledge of analog clocks for you. She doesn't know a clock. Shut up! Don't tell her that. I know a clock if I think about it, but I just don't want to. 2 o'clock is like right 1, 2. This one. Okay. I don't even want to make it into a joke from my stream.
I feel not alone right now. Because I know they know, and I knew too, but we just got a little confused with some things. Because you got a million things going on.
But like, I didn't learn how to read a non-digital clock properly until maybe 2 years ago. Maybe 1 year ago. I was like... You guys have no idea how much I was sweating internally my whole life when I'm like in a room and I want to know the
the time and I see a clock in the room, but
That's tough to not be able to read. How though? Yeah. How is that possible? That's crazy. I'm more impressed that she lasted that long without knowing.
and I can't fucking read it. So I asked the person around me what time it is to hopefully have them say it out loud. Then they just point at the clock and they're like, there, just read it. There's a clock. I'm like, yeah. And I look at it, pretending that I'm reading it, but I'm like, not sure how long does it take to read a clock? I've seen people.
It takes 5 seconds, so let's see. You ready? It's not even like 1 second. Let's see. There's a clock up there. I didn't look. All right, what does it say? It's 1 o'clock. Got it. Right? Okay. Wait. Yeah. Why am I second guessing? I know this shit, but I feel like I got to second guess with you because half of you will troll and I'll be like, well, hey, impressive, right? Look at that.
1 second. I've seen people 5 seconds. So I was like, nodding, and I'm like, okay. And then I just accept the fact that I don't know what time it is. No, we have digital clocks everywhere anyway, and nobody fucking taught me. And in school, I guess I just like, when do you learn it? In elementary? I guess I just somehow swooped through the system without learning it. But there you go.
Good question. When did we learn how to tell time? Did we learn it in kindergarten?
I think I learned it like
what time is this?
first or second
see.
grade.
You're scrolling so fucking fast. Chill. That is 7 o'clock. Did I get it right? Hey, why are you fucking clapping? This is like kindergarten shit. You know, like I appreciate like your enthusiasm and the engagement all the time with this crazy chat. I really do. But like half the time when you congratulate me on things is like minuscule like shit, and it just shows how little you think of me. Full Moko Soccer 64? I would play the shit out of that game.
That did look pretty dope.
Do it. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, come here. This thing's a brat, dude!
Can relate. Yeah, I'm brat.
Oh my god! Just come here! So you don't die! Come here! You're gonna die!
Oh my god!
Stop! Oh my god, why won't it come here? There!
There's no
Oh
way.
my God.
There's no way this is real still. Oh! Wiggle!
Oh my, just come here!
I think the fish won. GB did an oopsie.
Today, my dad bought me a milkshake, and I was like, "Thanks, Dad."
If I go to the bathroom
And
or
so
enter diarrhea?
I took a sip of it, and I
Yes, dude's talking about shitting in the back.
was like, "Wow, Dad, this is really delicious." And he goes, "You better drink it all because it was expensive." And I was like, "Okay, Dad." And then I was like, "Hey, Dad, you know this tastes just like cum."
Chibi, no.
I meant to say Tums. I meant to say Tums.
How the fuck do you confuse cum and tums? Like this, I'm telling you, she's not real. She's not a real human.
We can tell what she has on her mind.
I said cum. My dad looked at me in the most disappointment he's ever had. And that's saying a freaking lot. Cum. It tasted like Tums, but I said cums. I'm a little cum boy. You wanna know the worst part about this whole situation was? Now my dad thinks I know what cum tastes like. And I didn't have the...
Why is there like enthusiastic, like riled up for an army fight in a war music? Like why is that happening?
I didn't have the heart to tell him. Hey, Dad, I've never made it to third base. I couldn't even tell him. Both options are embarrassing. I couldn't even tell him.
It is really good. It's Undertale. Sounds like she's turning the leaf for the better, which we know is not going to happen because there is no helping this creature.
So now he thinks I know. But I don't.
Bruh.
And it... And it gets worse. It gets worse!
How does it get worse?
15 minutes plushes into my room to have a talk with me, probably about the cum tasting topic. And I was recording a video of my Chibidoki plush kissing 3 Bowser plushes.
It's about that time we say it.
Jeez.
New friends. A DLC request that makes mommy I need to die from embarrassment.
Sorry that yesterday we got like interrupted by internet connection, so hopefully tonight internet connection is sparing us. Yes. I think without further ado, without waiting, let's just switch to Ayunda because I bet most of you guys already introduced with Ayunda yesterday, right? Okay, so I don't know. Let's switch. Yay!
That's really cool.
Okay. Wait, I gotta change clothes first. Wait. Okay. Why do you sound so mature? Hello. So it's your turn to actually meet me, Ayunda the Witch, who actually is, I wouldn't say alter ego, but
holy shit! These VTubers, these entertainers, man, they
Bruh.
truly are genuinely amazing.
we're basically like two different entity, personality, self, I don't know what you call it. So for anyone who doesn't know, or maybe who are new to the channel, Ayunda and Risu are two different voices.
Remember the spicy noodles clip from her Discovers segment?
Oh yeah! What, but I thought that was the noodles and like the spice. Oh yeah! The end. Okay, bye!
Well, alright. Fair enough. Huh. Alrighty then. Alright. I think this is a good time for a break. Alright. Gonna take a break and probably after the break play some game. Probably gonna play a game after the break. So, yeah. Enjoy the lo-fi as we have our break. All right, I have returned. Hey, ayo, ayo, ayo. All right, I've returned, and now it's time to do some Pal World. That's right. It's time for gaming. Time for some gaming. Hell yeah, let's go. Woo. Yay. And stuff. Just need to wait for it to like actually load. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ayaya. Later now, thank you for the 10 biddies. How you doing, my dude? How is you? Thank you. Yeah, I just had like a short break. Well, I say short, but it was like almost 20 minutes. I was getting some food. Got some food in me. I have satisfied mine hunger. Oh yeah, I wanna do this. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get that 3%. Oh. Yeah, 3%. Perfect. Just got home from work. Hey, well done. You survived. You survived being out in the world, doing stuff, being responsible. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Hold on. Ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba. When it hits you, yes, yes, you shall. When it hits you, yes, yes, you holler, yes. 1, 2, 3, do it. Ow, ow, ow. All right, there we go. Got my day train. All right. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, what do I want to do? I don't really need to upgrade my base anymore because that doesn't really do anything. Meow. Oh, right. I want to get a sphere assembly line 2 up so I could get the ultra spheres. And to do that, I need circuit boards, which needs pure quartz. So it's time for mining team. We'll need beacon. Oh yeah, I didn't name them. Let's call them Hayabusa. Yay. We have a name now. My Jolt Hog will be Grenadier. Daydream will be Lots. There we go. However, I must now switch all those out for miners. Let's do some mining. Right, make sure my pick is good. 179, that is plenty. Alright, so I need to go up. I need to go north. I think go north from here. That way I could get close to the crystal deposits. Yeah, it's right over there. Oh, I see a green thingy over there. Effigy, that's what it's called. Yay! There's a thingy over here. Asto trouble. Eggy. Aha. Is that a huge egg? Hog. Scusi. Gotta be a little bit careful around here, because there are bad dudes. Yeah, that was one. Those ones. Quick. Top travel points till I get home. Yoy! There we go. Got 4 eggs. Brig. Cricket Forge. Yoy. You know what? I don't need to carry that right now. Carry that. Don't need that right now. Alright, back up we go. Oh, goody. Seriously? Oh, I'm out of food. Chill it. balls. That wasn't good. Oh, time to retreat. I wonder. No, that doesn't work. Nice try, Nate. Thank you for the 50 biddies. You baka. Escute. Memorists aren't aggressive. Oh, treasure. Did not know you had that sound? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of sounds. That's what happens when you have sound alerts. Thank you for the pets. Thank you very much. I hacking your pets. How's Ollie doing? Other than being a heckin' walker. No, I won't. What you got, my dude? I think I'm probably good on ammo. How much do I have? 116 for rifle. That's gonna last a while. I am low on PAL fluids, but that's 300 each. That's a lot. Yeah, I can't really afford that. Sorry, my dude. PAL fluids? Yeah. What do you mean, how lewd? I'm not the one that made the game. Heck you. You're the lewd one. I need more polymers. Alright, let's get rid of this. So we can have the other one. Assembly line number 2. Alright, hold on. I need to dump some shite. There we go. Alright. Right there should be good. Carbon fibers. That's right. I forgot all about those. Might as well. Five more minutes for them to recover. All right. Well. There's a lot of ice types around. Let's go with Ignis Breath. Let's go Shockwave. Oh. Oh, Twisho. Ow. Heck you. Oh, that's not even close enough. Is that what I put on that? All right, it's a... Jeez. Who needs health, right?
To what new horizons can we look now? Where are tomorrow's opportunities? Frontiers of the future are not on any. Now, what the
Holy crap, I really need better balls. Get him to flinch and kill. Oh my gourd. Not even worth trying to catch till I get better balls. Whoops. What am I carrying so much of? What's so heavy? Oh, I never put away the quartz. That makes sense. Why do I have so much wood? Drop. Oh, I haven't even visited my other base. Make sure everything's spawned in so they can grab stuff. Right. Give them a moment to catch up. I can put that away. I can walk. How you doing, Tachi? I mean, aside from being like super heckin' adorbs. Oh, hot. Yeah, it's fine. Speaking of being a little hot, that's you, chat. Doing good, just comfing? Yeah, well, you're comf. Got him. Yeah, what? Oh, that needs refined ingots. Get a second furnace. Ah, cement. Let's go ahead and have it being made here. Oh, it needs PAL fluids, of course. Alright, let's go and get some PAL fluids then. Obvin's turf. First off. Alright, I can one-shot these. As long as it's a crit. I also haven't caught my fill of them. Man, they hit so hard. What the fuck?
Yes, it's a good day for singing a song. Yes, it's a good day for moving along. Yes, it's a good day. How can anything go wrong? A good day from morning till night. I sat to the sun. Good morning, sun. Rise and shine today. Yes, it's a good day for singing a song. Yes, it's a good day for moving along. Yes, it's a good day. How can anything go wrong? A good day from morning till night. A good day. Yes, it's a good day. For shining your shoes. A good day. For losing everything. Everything to gain and nothing to lose. A good day from morning till night.
It's 35 or 33 pal oils or pal fluids. Alright. I'll do for now. Let's return and make some cement. Some nice cement. Also, let's swap out some moves. You know what? Never mind. Oh, I see Twegel. Distraction. I choose you. That one's not up. Meow. The heck? Spam call. Goodbye, spam call. Oh, I don't have enough stone. Huh. Weird. Wow, chat. Wow. Chat's so stinky. Right. That's that. I think I've probably got on gunpowder for a while. Yeah. Might as well make more anyways. Sure. Give them something to do. That means refined ingots. Holy crap, they're 5 each. Bruh. That's right. I wanted the cement so I could get another one of those things. Furnace. Don't remember how much I needed. Ah. I don't have enough stone anyways. Well. That uses PAL fluids as well. Well. Alright. Well, better get some more PAL fluids then. What's your attack power? 433. It's not very much, actually. That's like nothing. No wonder you're not doing much damage. wrong thing. Wrong button. Oh, not you. I want to grenade. Yes. Good job, Grenadier. Heck you. Got that. Okay, okay. Got that one. Alright, cool. My music. There we go. And it has way too long of a charge up. Let's see. You know what? Try that. Oh. I see. Alright, Spark Blast, not ideal. See how Fierce Fang does. Oh, Lucifer. You know what? Alright, let's do this. Alright, come down. There we go. Very nice. Alright, next. Alright. Now it needs to come down. There we go. Oh, those ones are sleeping. Alright, that was good enough. Just barely. Electric ball. Oh, right. That doesn't have mercy hit. Right. Oh, hi. There we go. That's 3 Hellzippers. Oh, right. Holy balls. 14k crit. Yeah, gonna have to change out the daydream. It's only ideal when I'm trying to kill stuff. Apparently I don't need damage, I need collections. Enhance. Not the button. Not the place I wanted to be. Alright, no electric fruits. Okay. Time to check. See if the fruits have respawned. Over yonder. Oh heck, that's a huge egg. Hey, we got fruits. Yoy. Alright. Nice. Let's go to the other fruit locations that I have marked. That I at least know of. Wait. Angle it. Bowel fluids. Electric ball, very nice. This is the base. Done. Wow, those are some shit passives. Holy balls. Angle it. What is heat? Yeah. What he's doing, the good. Bandworm Crest, very nice. Sibilix. Oh. What's that one? Silk Maker. Sometimes produces high quality cloth when assigned to ranch. Oh. When activated, attacks targeted enemy with a powerful blizzard spike. Oh. Interesting. Intéressant. Cool. Ooh, that one does dark damage. That'd be good for hunting normal pals. Normal type pals. Normale. Right, right. Right. Over here. Let's do that one and then go east. Let's go ahead and mark this. Oh, there's a Dazzy. Well, gonna have to rescue it then. Howdy, Pirehead. How you doing? Yeah, that's fine. Let's get more health. Pirehead more like cutie head? True. Just got off work? Aw. Congratulations for getting off work. Yeah. Oh, double barrel shotgun. Yay. Thank you for the head pat, head pat. I don't fucking know what's going on. Where am I? Over here. Whoa. 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 Oh, power bomb. Nice. Oh, treasure. Oh, there's a lucky. I don't really need it. I don't need a lucky cat, so just goodbye, lucky cat. Thank you for those ancient parts. Whee! Alright, that's 3. There's one over this way. Oh, I forgot to mark it. Balls. That one's always one of the most annoying to get to as well. Oh, hi. Sure, it was this way. I think it was like, yeah, it's right over there. Whee! Alright, let's lock it in. Very nice. could catch some bees. 10%. There's 5 more of those I can catch. I could just go and do that. Perhaps switch to my woofer. Make it easier. Alright. Air cannon. The fire would go well. Let's try that. And we can use shockwave to add chance to catch. Hey. Perfect. Yeah, shock them. Make it harder for them to run away. There we go. Is that good? That's good. Alright. Got 3 bee guards, so there should be 2 more that I need. This would have been a great time to have a Pyron. If I had a Pyron, I could just have fire element on my attacks. That would be dope. Gonna have to go catch one soon. Oh, there's some Arsocs over there. Oh, I've only caught 2. F it. Perfect. Oh, more bees. Not the bees. No. Yes, the bees. Bees nuts. Do. Oh, that one's a mine foreman and burly. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, I think I got all of my bees. Oh. Fire! Yoy! Oh. That works. Looks in. Go on, B-Guard, finish them off. Or aim at me for no reason. Literally no reason. Alright. Oh, R sucks. Do I have all mine yet? Alright, I don't. Alright, nice. Oh. Whoops. Heh. No. Oh, that was the wrong bow. Oh. Oh my god, can't see. There we go. Wasted a bunch of megas. Oh. Grab you. Grab you. That'll do. That's all I needed. Tri-lightning is powerful, but it's really annoying to use. Just have short cooldown stuff for now. That was the wrong ball. It all works out. Oh, Kelpsy. I don't have all of mine of you.
Well, he'd soon find out whether there was a vibration along with the sound. The scrap of wood showed him that when the bell sounds,
Alright.
it does vibrate.
Very nice. Vixen. Already got all of mine for you. So you can just eat shit. Very nice. Squash it. Oh, Wixens. Very good, very good. Yes. Oh, Kelpsy.
That's that, but it's not all by any means.
Okay. Got all of mine for that. Wixen. That was the wrong ball. Bollocks. There we go. Got all my R-socks. Oh, that's Ruby. Oh. Gotta get my flambeau. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch over there. Oh, I've gotten all mine. Do I want to get more? Nah. Wixen, however. Wrong ball. It's okay. See that lace punk? Ignis, where did it go? Aha! There's several over here. Very good, very good. Very nice. Bees. Already got all my bees. No Elizabeth there. Okay. Want another group of 3 here. Here we go. Alright, just need one more Ignis and I'll be good. Perfect. Got all those. Got all my flambeaus set up. Okay, Lux Sparks. Kelpsy. Wrong ball. It's fine. Alright, what I'll do, let's go ahead and go over here. Oh, Catris. Let's Catris some Catris. Ow. Balls. There we go. All right. I've got all my loot moons, right? No, I don't. What? Oh, that was an ultra. No wonder those Catrices got caught. It was Ultra Spheres. Those are such a pain to make. 5 refined ingots each. Like, bruh. Meow. Oh.
Study means you have the slightest idea.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's where I usually went to grab coal before. I mean, I might as well pick some up. Eh. I could grab this Mossanda as well. Oh, it's them that dropped the tomato seeds. Oh, good to know. I'll do. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here. Trying to remember where the location is. Oh, I think it's up there. I think that's where I want to go. Alright, what am I missing for the box? Just some wood. Not an issue. Oh. Don't think it'll quite make it. Yeah, no. Close though. Alrighty then. Come on, stone. Okay. Gonna need to grab some more stone. I don't have to. Hey, what's up, Kilimanjaro? How you doing? It's okay, how's you? Is okay. Is okay. Let's just go ahead and put the box here. Oh my god. Recall. Focus it. Just shove it in here for now. Check the radius. Does it have everything in the radius? Everything important seems to be inside the radius. Oh, gotta get all of the coal. Alright, cool. Third mining base, or rather third base, has been located. Alright, cool. I need 3 or better for the mining. I don't think I have any that can actually mine level 3 yet. It's 2. Oh. The only ones I can even think of right now that have level 3 mining are, whatchamacallits. And still work with level 2 until you get 3s. You mean for mining coal? Will level 2 still do mining on coal? Dig toys? They're really shit at base, but yeah, I could work with that. I'll just have to go and get some. Yeah. Alright, well at least I have the base set up. First I need to drop off a ton of shit. I'm pretty sure that in terms of digging, it's 1 for stone, 2 for metal, 3 for coal, and 4 for crystal. I could be wrong though. But I'm pretty sure that's how it's tiered out. Huge frozen egg. Let's go. Mao Christ. Of course. Of course it'd be just a Mao. Pa 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 ooh Mao Mao. Pa pa ooh Mao Mao. Oh. You're right, needs level 3? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, poop. Poopy poop. Poopy poop that poops poopily. He gets both cold and crystal? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, right. Flower bed. There we go. I've got 1 tomato seed. Need a lot more than that. Might as well do some repairs. I don't have enough refined ingots to repair that. There we go. Wow, I got 103 flame organs from doing some hunting. Nice. Just catching a bunch of shit. Oh. Let's take a look at the vixens that I caught. Should be able to replace some of these dudes. Alright, let's see. These are just base, which is still better than destructive. And still better than clumsy. Alright, let's see. Vanguard. My informant conceded! Nice. Oh, that one's also conceded. Sadist. Send mind. Isn't that good for sanity? It's not. Okay, never mind. Awa, awa. Meow. Alright, are any of these good at fighting? Heated body. That's incoming ice damage. Okay. Vanguard. None of them are good at fighting. Well, I guess I'll just combine them then. To prepare for someone better. Combine these laze punks. Actually, no, I'll save them to sell them. Oh shit, the Mal Chris that I got was a alpha. Alright, alright. All these flambels. Alright, need to make sure that I have enough balls. I think for big toys, gigas are good. Yeah, level 20. Alright, let's get a bunch of gigas. Oh. We're low as hell on stone. Holy shit. Well, time to go mining. Might as well. I think my beacon is actually faster. Yeah, it is. Over here. Ba 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 ba. Oh, and there goes my weapon. Just finish this one off. My poor pickaxe. Ugh. Eh. Oh. Good. Alright. Repair. Yoy. Very nice. Oye. Oh, that's why it's in there. Never mind. Okay. Giga. More Giga. 40. Let's go. Well, 40 is as good as I can hope for right now. All right. Let me grab my crafter. Loop Moon, I choose you. There we go. I am speed. Meow. That's more like it. Oh yeah. Double barrel shotgun. Oh, we're getting close. Just need 12 more ingots. I believe I've... Alright, yeah, I've already bought shells in prep. Very nice. I could make more rifle ammo, but honestly it's just better to buy, since refined ingots are a pain to make. It's basically what I use all my money for. Yeah. Dude. Giga Glider. Should I get that? Or should I just wait for the shoddy? Shoddy's like a melody in my head. Dirt is weak to water, right? Just double check to be sure. Oh, grass versus ground. Right, right. Alright, that shouldn't be a problem. I believe I have... Was it you? Oh, it wasn't you. You don't even have any grass moves. Was it you then? Oh, it was. Spinevine. Alright, I'll have to use that. Okay. Use that, and also... Let's keep Shockwave there. That'll be a good setup. Use that for catching some nerds. Alright. Very nice. Grenadia won't be very useful there. Do I even have any, like... Enhances grass attacks while mounted. I believe that means that I can get grass on my weapons if I mount a Dinosaur. The problem is that Dinosaurs are kinda shite. It'll be fine. Shockwave, power bomb. Guess I'll keep it like that. I'll take them anyways. Alright. If I recall correctly, it's like directly west of there, maybe? Wait. Time of day. It'll be night soon. I can catch a lot of lavanders during the night. So that's when they like to prowl. I can also hit a bunch of stuff that's asleep. That sounds good. I remembered it. This is indeed the correct way. Ooh. There's an effigy over there. Oh, treasure. Oh, effigy. Okay. What's that? Is that a treasure? It is. Yay. Oh, these are even lower level than I thought. Come on. Oh, dig twice. Oh, forgot that they're immune to shock. That's gonna be annoying. It'll be fine though. Come on. Oh. Forgot that it gets cold in the desert. Crap. Bollocks.
Somebody held up the jitney. Probably the Hicks gang. Bring your horse, then headed for Pine Creek. Guess they're going through the camp. Hurry up and I'll meet your friends.
Let's get out of here. I'm also using the wrong balls. Thought I needed gigas, but I actually needed hypers. Oh, treasure.
Where's the flying beef payroll?
Alright. Get that. Drop off some dick toys. Dig, dig, dig. We'll also have Pulsifer. Get lots of transporters. Oh, right. They won't do shit when they're sleeping. What toys? I don't know, man. I don't even remember what I said. How you doing, pal? You blocker. Yo! Thank you very much for the head pat. You overslept. Sounds like a you problem. No, you. Oh, I had more eggs than I thought. Right. Wood. Other stuff. Actually, I'll grab some wood. Some wood and stone for the other base. That should be good. That. Oh. Actually, I think it might be Flame Leshen? Yeah, fucking see what you did, Leshen. What the heck? Leshen H. Jeez. Stinky Leshen. Am I right? Guard. Gorsh. Right. Let's put the box as close as I can. Let's put it like right over here. There we go. filled. Right. Get that. Gonna need beds. Are you gonna move? Guess not. Okay. 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, right. You can only do 10 at a time. There we go. Let's get some dudes in here real quick. That can bonk it till it gets up. There we go. Food box. Right. Uh, 10 beds. 11. 12. Oh, not enough wood. Honestly, it seems like the dig toys are really good at mining now. I think they may have fixed them. Like, I've only got 3 dig toys going, and it made quick work of like all of the coal already. Well, except for that one over there. Wait, no, that's just a rock. Never mind. Wow. Oh, go. Alright, I'll do still 2 slots left. I could get 2 more dig toises in there. That'll be good. Still need more beds. One more bed. Man, this looks so shit. I don't even care. I mean, I kind of care, but like, at the same time, like, effort. Look at all of that already. Holy crap. What the heck? Dig toises are so good now. They're actually good. Damn. Gamer OCD is acting up. Yeah, that's fair. Usually I do, like, organize shit, but yeah. Yeah, I am well aware that it's a mess. I'm sorry. Let's go over yonder. Grab those. Kinda low on just regular ass food. Yeah, just all of that. I think it's time for a circuit. Oh. Ah, this is too slow. I'm gonna have to use my my bird. Get floppy out. Oh. There we go. I will now seek sustenance. Woke up much hungrier than I expected. Well then do it. You blocker. Go eat. Food. Eat food. I am not food. Aura is friend, not food. What? I am not snackable. How dare. This is fake news. How dare. Rude. You gotta be so rude. Whatever I do to you, you blocker. How I can dare you? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Thank you for the head patch, you blocker. Oh. Bonk. Shouldn't be petting you for the sheep slaughter, but oh well. Look, okay, my pal's gotta eat. Also, you're only upset about the sheep getting murked and not the chicken? I mean, to be fair, like, the chicken definitely looks tastier. No. For a second there, I was like, where the heck did I get all that bread? Dungeon. Or not dungeon. Chest. Treasure. I got it from the treasures. Treasure chest. You're gonna go lurk. How dare you lurk? How heckin' dare you? Appreciate it, you heckin' walker. Appreciate you. Stinky blocker. Oh man. So much materials. Very nice. Over here. Like my spoils. Check on food. Food is good. Oh my lord. I see. Lots of stuff to be picked up. Oh. Syndicate elites. Alright, go back. Syndicate elites. Alright. I missed. Balls. Where are you running? Oh. Wait, no, I do have the ring off. Yeah, get got you stinky blocker. Alright, there's still 2 of them. There we go. Enemy has been defeated. Yay! Thought I heard a shiny sound. It might just be in the music. Yeah, it was just the music. Hi, how shiny. Fleeting shiny. Have you met your Lord and Savior, Gun? You were not strong enough for the Lord and Savior, Gun. What a shame. Did you bring the price for the model swap down, or is my brain playing tricks on me again? Yeah, I brought it down again. Because I figured it was probably the price point for the reason that people weren't using it. What the fuck are you doing over there, Loop Moon? I gave you a job. Stinky. On the bar. There we go. Am I good? Yeah, you are. You're really good. You are like so good. Like, oh my god. So heckin' good. OMG. Here we go. A double barrel shotgun. Pew pew. Pew 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 goes the shotgun. Let's have a little kip. Blimey. Blimey, Gov. Yoy. Got a Verdash. Yo. Huge common. Toko toko. Okay. Large frozen. Bandworm crest. Very nice. Bandworm crest. Do you like Electro Swing music, Aura? I mean, yeah. It's what I've been playing. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it. That's how I see it anyways. Oh wow. Verdash is actually really good. Dang. Almost a direct upgrade from the Robin Quill. I'll go ahead and change it out. Only thing I lose is one medicine making. Granted, I only had one medicine making, but that's not really that much of a problem. I don't really make all that much medicine. You'd be surprised. Yeah, well, you'd be adorbs. Got him. Got him. Wow. Val's so stinky. Those are doing good. What's that doing? Almost done. Not quite there yet. Whee! Oh, I forgot to grab shotgun ammo. Oh well. Oh. Big toys. Why, hello there. Shame if something were to happen to you. Oh, so there we go. That should be all my tokotokos. Ooh, ammo. There we go. Oh, that one's a muscle head. That one's not good for base stuff. Obnoxiously munches on cereal. Yeah, well, you know what? Obnoxiously kisses your face. Yeah, what? What now? Wow. How dare, Val? How dare? How dare you be so adorable? Oh my god. So heckin' precious. Really? I just saved you and you reward me with fighting me? Wow, what a dick. You're a dick. You are just a dick. There we go. That should be my last dumud. Yay! Does that look like it's steaming? Oh, it's stuck in the ground, that's why. I have no other moves. Nitro Jet. Eh. There we go. Got all my dummies. Big toys. Oh, that one's stronger than usual. Yoy! Hydrojet, huh? Is there a move called Flame Lobber? Thunderstrike? I don't think either of those are, move names. Yeah, unfortunately. I think I need 2 more.
Look, I got something big on tap now. Remember my telling you about
Oh, Hangyu. I don't have any of you. Oh, it's impossible to aim at. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the head patch, you blocker. Thank you. Blocker. Twitchell. Ooh. Ammo. Budla. Ah, dig toys. Alright. Alright, only one more of those to go. Oh, the stinky kit. Aha. Why, hello there, Mr. Toys. Oh, I forgot my ring. For fuck's sake. I feel like a dummy. A big, fat dummy. Hey. What's that over there? Is that an electric egg? Rig. It is. Meow. Well, while I'm over this way, I should get the point over here. Oh, treasure. Just ignore the stinky dog who only knows how to bark. You know what? I'll save it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I needed circuit boards for that. Don't really need it right now. Can make an electric kitchen. That would be good. There we go. Cancel that. Grill the lamb ball. I'm already using that. Oh. Well, make it on that one. It's quicker. It is quicker. Put that there. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm missing tomatoes. That's what it was. Whoa. Right. Let's cancel that. So I could put it here. Yeah. I don't need this fire here anymore. Tiki pisote. Oh, you were eating. Okay. Meow. 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 Got this. Put here. Here. Imagine eating stuff. I mean, if you want to, I'll just change my name to Stuff. JK. Unless. That one's a good fighter. You started it? What do you mean? Or it is wholesome, see? Duh. Or it is the wholesomest kitty corn in the world. You block. What do you mean, pressing X? What the heck? What'd I ever do to you? Why do you hate me? What What a stinky blocker. You kind of smell like a blocker. Oh, that one's artisan. Heck yeah. We're gonna juice it. We're gonna juice a bunch of dumbuds to power it up. Oh, music? Yeah, there we go. It's what you haven't done to me? What do you mean? I'm supposed to know what you mean. You walker. Goodness gracious, those dudes are loud. No sleep for you. Haha, morning time. Bacchus. Val, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to go to sleep, okay? Stop being so stinking and stubborn, okay? Rest is very important. Very important. Oh, it needs tomato. Of course it needs tomato. Ugh. Oh my toes. Oh, I love mashups. Stick them in a stew. Woke up from a 4-hour nap, so I'll be fine. Yeah, I guess. Like, oh my god. Right, Mosandas. Drop the stuff that I need. Let's go up here. Aha! Mosanda. Oi! How dare! Oh. One end of what the sleep schedule like yours? Wow! How dare! Also just realized that I forgot to switch out Dummuds for the better one. Oh. Yoy! So there's nothing wrong with my sleep schedule, okay? Mostly because I don't have to, like, actually go anywhere. That's why my sleep schedule is totally fine. For me specifically. Right. Circadian rhythm and there's kitty corn rhythm. Yeah, that's honestly true. Not wrong. Honestly, I do have sort of my own rhythm. Boy rats. Oh, B. Alright, well, this clearly isn't working. Oh, I just remembered where another one of those skill trees is. I think it was like somewhere around there. Like, I know it's in Mount Floppy. It might be just north of it. I'm not sure. Uh-huh. Mossanda! Oh. Whoops. Need to catch him. Oh. Oh. That works. One more tomato seed. And that will be good. Oh, there you are. Chow, chow, chow. Ma. Ah. Hydrate. I can do that. Y'all better hydrate before you dehydrate, folks. Lizzie, 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 Lizzie. Oh my god! Can't aim worth shite. You, come hither. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Finally got my lettuce. Not lettuce. Tomato. Come on, matter. What's the motto? Get it? Like tomato? What's the motto? It's so funny. So very funny. All right. Right. Okay. Let's travel over to the Goblin's Turf. Prepared for murder. Yoy. Wow. Chat's so stinky. Why so stinky, chat? How dare? How dare y'all spread your filth? Big stinky chat. So very stinky. Oh. Merchant. Oh, I should grab stuff to sell. Yay.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you? All right, I guess I wasn't thinking. You weren't thinking? You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
Yay. Oh, right. Bye. Ammo! Yay! Let's get 100 of that and 100 of this. I'll do. Oh yeah, those were spares. I can sell those. Alright, let's see. Been streaming 8.5 hours. Let's get another thingy up. Carnace. There we go.
Danger.
300 ingots. There we go. Alright. Sounds good. Let's take this over to the mining base, the good one. Yeah. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, I can walk. I'll do. Oh, grab stuff. Yeah, they don't really do anything unless I load them in. Got plenty of cotton candy now. I can probably swap that one out for something else. Is there anything that makes electric organs? Probably, but I just don't have it yet. This one sometimes makes high quality silk. Oh. Aw. Dunno. I'll just not worry about it for now. Alright, that'll be enough for me for today. Alright. 8.5 hour stream. How long did I play Power World for? Probably like 5 hours or something. I don't know. Anyways, that's enough of that. That's enough for that. Yes. Yes, queen. Yeah. And you have a badge, you walker. Alright, well. That is it for today's stream. Alright then. Let me see if there's anyone I want to raid. If there's anyone I want to throw you guys out. I could throw you guys at them. I feel like I've definitely raided them sooner than that. But whatever. I will raid that person. / raid. Whoop. Today we are raiding a very stinky fox called Calling Sound. That's right. We're raiding Calling today. Yeah. He's still doing setup. Playing something called Gigantic Rampage Edition. I have no idea what it is. No idea. Not a clue. However, Calling is a really nice dude. He's a Fox VTuber. And very nice. Very fun. And yeah. If, for whatever reason, you would like to see more of me, feel free to check me out on my socials. Follow me on both my Twitch and my YouTube. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can find those links in the description box down below. Yeah, that's about it. Like, favorite, subscribe, hit that bell, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye.